Mic test. Yo, yo. Let me get someone in the chat. Do you guys hear me? Am I audible? Am I good to go? You're, hold on, whoa. Hey, YouTube, do you guys hear me? YouTube. Look at some ones on YouTube. Run the ones. There we go. Okay, that's the one. There it is. Yo, Bram, what's up with the $2? Call Chef, I'll let me know you. Appreciate. I'll give you some right now. I'll transfer you a hockey knot. Slide that under the table. Hey, Parlay, much love for the membership. Appreciate for the membership. Appreciate. Christian, much of the sub on Twitch, 27 months. Happy to be back for another month, Cole. Thank you, always entertaining and making things welcoming. No doubt about that. We just do what we do best. And Zao, much love for the sub as well. Tier 1 with the yo. We finally back at least. Good chapter, by the way. Loved your 100-meter reaction. Makes really one reaction. Yeah, so one with the win. Another track and feel. To be fair, I do have a... I do glaze the author of Orb quite a bit. Uoto, for sure. So, I don't know if it's going to be as good, but hey, I'm down to watch that somewhere in the future. Yo, Michael, much of this up. Appreciate for 27, for 57 months, actually. Let's go, Kingu. Appreciate. You want to try the W? Fuck that shit. Shit, I need to punch somebody more. right, sub mode. Let's get it. Now, it is loud as fuck. I agree with you. All right, let's turn this off. All right, what's up? Listen, I had an issue like a few days, I think 2 days ago, actually yesterday, with my audio. So I'm hoping my audio works out relatively okay. My GoXR was like kind of crapping out with me. For some reason, I can't get any access to the drivers. It's annoying as fuck. So we should be okay, but I hope not. I mean, no, I'm saying it wrong. We should be okay, so I hope nothing goes wrong. There we go. No, I want everything to be okay. Jesus Christ. Yo, let's go. It's good. Yo, Quabs, appreciate you for the 6 months over on Twitch.tv. Gan ran the same thing for 45 months. Good shit. See you damn dude. Good shit. All right, so Hitsugaya sucks. Now, everything is good. You guys hear the music. You guys can hear me. So we'll have to wait and see what happens on Discord. Discord, when we get to tier 3, there may be an issue for the audio. So I'm just preparing you guys for that now. Or there could be an issue with that for the tier 3 boys. I hope not, though. I hope not. Yo, is that a spoiler, Dono? I hope not. Okay. Okay, I'll do this. Gabon said he never met a holy knight with Conqueror's Haki, meaning they never fought the Gorosei. It's possible Luffy did use Conqueror's Haki, but because the Gorosei also have Conqueror's Haki, it was harder to damage them like Herald. Yeah, that's my guess here, because Conqueror's Haki does offset each other, for sure. So that is possible to where, yeah, they're using Conqueror's Haki, so they're offsetting the Conqueror's Haki that Luffy was trying to output during the fight. The only problem is that we don't really see it in the manga. Like, I think in the anime it's there, but in the manga, there are no really, like, any distinct panels that we see him use Conqueror's Haki infusion. Like, when he fought against Kizaru, and he did that first kick, that kick has distinct Conqueror's Haki infusion. But against the Elders, there are none. Why? I don't know. But that's why people always get mixed and matched up when it comes to Luffy's using Conqueror's Haki or not against the 5 Elders on Egghead Island. But I'm going to assume that even if you have Conqueror's Haki, that's not what's important. What's important is how you utilize Conqueror's Haki, right? You have to utilize it in a certain way. You have to use Conqueror's Haki in a certain way, and only by using it in that particular way can you really do lasting damage to an immortal. That's my guess here. And I think Rock's probably further out mid-fight. But that's what's implied, at least. If it's just, hey, all you need is Conqueror's Haki infusion, that's it, that's a bit weird, honestly. Because then that means that Luffy didn't use it like the entire time. So we'll have to wait and see. I think that Oda is going to retroactively discern whether or not he was using or not during the 5 Elders fight. Once you find out, once you see him actually damage a Holy Knight. All right? So, Hardhold, much love for the Twitch Prime. Appreciate what you do. 49 months sub code. Sup. All right. So, on that note, we have a chapter to get to. We are back from our break, which is very, very good. Last chapter, we saw the power of Loki. Loki shattering Harald's body in a single swing. Beforehand, when he was in that whatever wolf, maybe a what's that? Nidhogg, the dragon that guards the world tree type shit. Whatever is going on there with him, whatever power he has, very impressive against Harald. Devastated him. Devastated Harald. And then that one, whew. Mind you, Harald is the same guy that could jump off the top of the red line with rocks on his shoulder, and he was relatively okay as far as you know. That's how you skip the red line. They just jumped off. So if I got someone like him who has an insane body, you could argue that that's a comparable, let's say, Kaido base form, maybe. His body got shattered into bits. It's crazy. Crazy. So it's funny because I actually have a video coming out, hopefully this weekend, talking about how the Japanese fans, apparently there's an anonymous poll right now that's going on. Showing have done an anonymous poll, and it has 1.7 million votes so far. And people are ranking Loki above Mihawk in Japan. Oh shit. Woo! Wee. And I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at it. Loki is he's a fucking beast. He's a fucking beast, bro. He's a beast. Be able to shatter Harald's body and just again, Harald who was stronger than the guy who fought against rocks, and then you were diffing him? Crazy. Loki is him. But I hope that we get more insight, because I'm starting to wonder, is Oda nerfing Loki for this arc because he feels he needs to, right? Where like Loki is so powerful to where he needs to nerf Loki so the other cast can get their shine. Maybe it's like that. Maybe it's like that. All right. But I will say this though, okay? If that's the case, he's not joining the crew. No one is going to outshine in terms of the wings of the King of Pirates. No one should ever outshine Luffy, Zoro, and Sanji. No one should. So that's for all the, oh my god, he's going to join the crew. Fuck Zoro, fuck Sanji, fuck Jinbei. No. I think you're out of pocket. I think you're wrong. If he's that strong, if he's like legitimately like in the top 10 now, no. He's not joining the crew. Not joining the crew. All right. Hell no. All right, that being said, let me see some donuts over on YouTube. I was with some Katakuris on twitch.tv. It's time. It's time to get our sugar intake up. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, it's that special time of the week. Woo! Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Oh, baby. All right. The rhythm is making the body jiggle. And we raise our hands in celebration for the Lord of Mochi, the God of Sugar, our one above all, Charlotte Charles Barkley. Katakuri. Man, if I could have the Drewski wires and all that steam shit, I absolutely would. And it wouldn't be a church for the Lord, Yahweh and Jesus, but for the Lord and Savior of the One Piece world, Katakuri. Oh yeah. It doesn't matter how many years go on by. It doesn't matter until One Piece ends in 2035. Because we're going to be here twerking it up. the Lord of Mochi, the king of confectionery treats, and the jelly bean goat. That's why we are here to this day and say, Katakure, thank you for existing in our heart of hearts. Yes! That's how we do. That's how we do. Let's go. Haven't lost rhythm, baby. Is that the first prayers of 2026? I think, wait, is it? No. Am I tripping? I think I'm tripping. Wait, is it? Have we not had a chapter since this year started? I don't fucking know. I forget. But whether it be 2025 or 2026 or 2036, we have to give the good graces of the mama. Always remember that she was the one that gave birth to the second son. As he rides upon the cosmos itself with the holy nuts. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. Ha ha. Ha ha. Amen. A.N. Nihono. Latom for my Fire Force Season 3, Part 2 boys and girls. And now, Yama sprinkling the healthy sea salt across the realm, big boy. Appreciate you, Yama, no doubt about that. And now, we have to give some respect. Take our hats off for this one. Hey, what the? Some respect for a man, a myth, a legendary figure whose steps shook the world itself. Echoing in our minds forever and always. Voice acted by the late yet great Kinryu Arimoto. Currently by Ryuza Otomo. We have to show our appreciation. Because ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, what is up, what is good? The King of Lightning here today, bringing you guys and gals One Piece. The One Piece 1107 to 1 live stream live reaction. Shit. Let's go. Oh, yeah. That's good shit. Oh, just take it in, boys. Okay, so now we're here. Now we're locked in. Now I have the right mindset. Put back on this Moogie water. And let's go. Let me get this chapter on. Doodah. Let me get this chapter on. Oh, do that day. Let's test that real quick. Test. Okay, good. All right. Boom, boom. So when you're adding more sub-month milestone logos, good question, actually. I haven't done any updates really for the YouTube side of things in terms of subs and alerts. And what I'm probably gonna do is I'm probably gonna repurpose some alerts that you don't necessarily see on Twitch that often anymore. I'm going to use those probably for the YouTube for alerts, and then I'm also gonna probably add some more GIFs for the emotes and things of that sort, because we do things do need updated. It is true, things do need updated, whether it be the logos, whether it be the memberships too. We need alerts for all that kind of shit. So the problem is that when you stream elements, it's so hard to put them up, dude. It's so hard to get them done. Either way though, because I have so many. Chapter 1171, Ragnar. That's some shit, dude. Oh, that's like whatever chapter it was in Wild Country, just called Enma. Ragnar. Oh boy. Speaking of which, well, that's what emoji, I think. Or is it Enma? I don't know. Shit. Ooh. Renazuru. Cat. Cute. Cover request by Reverse Kin. A cat putting cat ears on Zoro. Cute. And the shirt says Zen. Now that cat. Interesting title? Nah, it's easy, bro. Just Ragnar. Okay. All right, Oda. Mrs. Green Apple's Babel No Toth Tower Babel was a wonderful show. I was deeply moved by the way the entire venue was used to represent the story. Ah, cool. All right, here we go. So we're still in flashback, and this is after Ragnar. Oh, after Loki did what he did. All right. Mrs. Green Apple slaps. Oh yeah, they do. I think the ones also did like the stuff for Fire Force openings. Yeah, they're great. Yeah, I think they did the first Fire Force. They did the season 1 Fire Force opening one, I believe so. If Harald left the castle in that state, he would have brought great calamity to the world. Bro. Remember, right? The castle itself is titanic. The gates into the castle, in order just to fit Loki and these ancient giants, it's the size of a building, right? So the castle itself, like the gates, just the door, is the size of a building. Let alone the entire rest of the damn thing. It's massive. He would have brought great calamity to the world. In the wake of the fierce battle at West Castle. Christ, dude. I had a taste of that hopeless future during the fight. Damn, son. Harald, if he unchecked, dude. If Harald left the castle in that state, he would have brought great calamity to the world. That's some shit, dude. The castle is so fucked up. And that's a sign that he would have been an absolute terror in the actual world itself, dude. Future sight, potential, yes. He has a feeling for that. No matter how badly we wounded him, his body kept repairing itself. So, okay, even though you have Conqueror's Haki, because he himself has Conqueror's Haki, he was able to negate the immortality negation effects. He was able to offset that shit. Okay. Even Gabon. Even Gabon. Okay. It's shocking. Giants dead everywhere, on the ground, bleeding out. To think something actually stopped him, right? Oh. Yeah, right, exactly. Do you know this secret treasure would be that powerful, Jarul? No. I actually knew nothing about it. Nothing really. You knew nothing about it. All I know is I get chills down my spine when I imagine what would have happened if Loki hadn't been here today. Fuck, dude. Shanks. When I join the God's Knights, I'll be a new damn. It'll be a new Dawn for Elbaf. And then his dad. If you have any wish, simply name it, and it will be within your reach. You've truly endured a miserable, squalid life until now, my poor child. Yeah, my poor child. Oh, look at Figureland and Garling over here. Oh my God, my baby. Listen, if you're any wish, just like you're flesh and blood. You matter, obviously. So like, just let me know if you need anything, and I'll have it ASAP. Trust me, it's easy. Damn. Okay, so Garland, I'm moving like that. Yo. This hand of mine is burning red. No. The emu effect. Oh shit. Miniature pig, best dad. True. Much of the stuff for 6 months. Appreciate you. Forget your former life on the surface. The commoners down there don't even count as people. And then grabs his arm. Ugh. Shanks! Hey, Shanks! Stop it. Oh. Shanks was about to like rip his own arm off. And then Gabon's like, stop! Cease! Yo, I was, ripping on arm film shit. It's a bad habit. You should never resent the circumstances of your birth. Why did Earl have to die? He was such a pure soul. If only I had been faster. It isn't your fault. Listen, Shanks. You are here for a reason. Everyone's life has some meaning to it. You just gotta hold on. Yo, damn. Gabon. Very spiritual here. Very religious on Gabon's part. Yeah, holy shit, dude. Is this what happens when you love your country too much? Brother. Yo, okay, no. Holy shit. Hold on, wait, that's the... Oh, okay, holy shit. Whoa. Okay, I got it. Yo, at first I was seeing it wrong. I thought that was like Harald's legs. And then there was just a pool of fucking blood that was right there above his legs. I'm like, holy shit. I'm like, Oda, that's like the most hardcore panel I've ever seen you draw. For a second, I thought that's what that was. Holy fuck. That would have been some intense shit. Like, hey, just completely annihilated from the waist up. And then just dude, that would have been insane. That would have been crazy. Yeah. No, he's covering his body with his own jacket. Oh my God. Woof. Man, if Oda did that to where the entire thing was just blood and it, upper body just gone. Now, to be fair, Oda, you may say that's impossible. Oda's done things before, like he's shown an entire mountain of bodies, like corpses, i.e. Lost flashback, you know? So he's done it. Yeah, he's done it. Holy shit. This man said, you know, I'm not saying shit because that's a spoiler. Stop it. But homeboy, I thought, got the Yamamoto Genryusai treatment. Jesus. Okay. Well, he actually kind of did. Worse than that, actually, but we're not seeing the rest of that. Why did Harald have to die? He was such a pure soul. If only he had been faster. That's not your fault. Listen, Shanks, you're here for a reason. Everyone's life has some meaning to it. Chosen one, Goku, one of the Droidboy candidates. You just got to hold on. Is this what happens when you love your country too much? This sucks. And then you have Loki just crying profusely through his bandages, covering his eyes as he sees his father's corpse. Okay. He was a rare ancient giant, enhanced with even more power and an undying body. What? Why are you huffing? Yo, wait a minute. Hold on. Yo, huffing scale is on the same strata as sweat scaling. Hold on. He's huffing scaling. Why is homeboy huffing scaling? What is this? Wait a minute. Those traits made him a true monster, and yet he was still killed? Who could have? Is something unforeseen lurking on Elbaf? Enhance even more power and undying body. He was so among ancient giants, he was particularly unique and powerful and rare. But even still, and he was enhanced with the undying body. But even still got killed. Bro, is he huffing because of Loki? Ooh. Woo! Well, shit. The only other time I've seen Emu huff like that was when Joy Boy, the hockey knot, was unleashed, and then Emu felt that on his boys. Ah! Oh shit, it's him. Oh fuck. Oh shit. And now, Loki. Those traits made him a true monster. And yet he was still killed? Who could have? Is something unforeseen lurking on Elbaf? Yeah, guys, listen. Guys, listen. This is too strong for the crew. He is physically too big for the crew. He can't find the Sun Ego, A. And then B, he's just too strong for the crew. All right? Loki right now, not only is he like top 10 right now, man could be vouching for top 10 all time right now. And that's saying a lot. And Shanks subdued him. Ooh. We'll see. In the future, we'll see at some point, hopefully. Maybe the chapter, actually. Who knows? We'll see what happened with Shanks and Loki. We're gonna see. There's a theory out there that Loki's gonna join Blackbeard's crew. If that happens, guess what? You know what? That's only more Shanks upscale. Okay, I'm gonna stop. It's crazy, but it's true. Well, we'll see the deets probably soon. All right, because I won't get the full insight on how he was to do it exactly. Okay. Gorose. We should have the abyssal pentagram carved by Haral inspected. That shall not. We should have the abyssal pentagram carved by Haral inspected. That shall not be necessary. It would only result in the death of another knight. Every covenant comes with a price to be paid, even for Mu. Hold on. Wait a minute. Harald had the depth covenant better than the shallows covenant. If someone who is a holy knight or has the depths covenant gets killed, then there's a rebound effect on Emu? Oh shit. Oh, that's an interesting mechanic. And a way to weaken Emu, let's say during a major situation or fight. Let's say, for example, in the future, you have another whole night die in combat, and then Emu in the middle of that fight, let's say Emu's fighting against somebody, right? Let's all out war. Let's say it's Blackbeard and it's Dragon, right? They're doing their thing. And then whole nights are dying. They're in the process weakening Emu, which means what? And then maybe he just crows you. You're weak now. Give me your shit, dude. Maybe. I don't know. Emu got a crack in the armor. I mean, Emu been a crack. I mean, shit, Jorbo was a massive crack in the armor. But now there's even more cracks showing. Okay. So there are roads to success against Emu, for sure, without a doubt. Macho also going to stop for the 103 months up. Appreciate. Holy fuck. Okay. This is actually pretty good. So Voldemort, Horcruxes. Ooh. Chat, smart. Very smart. Sits! He had no qualms about lowering his head to appease humans. All he ever sought was a communion with other nations and people. Harald was a total aberration. And yet, he was born with the blood of those savage, battle-loving giants, the ancient giants, Warland era. Had we admitted him into the government flippantly, his very presence might have destroyed it from within. Oh. But probably not, but because he was very, very upfront about his ways. But the blood of those savage giants. Elbaf should never have known a king of his disposition. Forging a covenant with a cooperative ancient giant like him was an unprecedented opportunity. So it looks like the ancient giants he's never had ancient giants under his control. Yo, this Harald Glaze is real, which is only Loki upscale, which is only more Shanks upscale. Well, which is only more Miyagi upscale, but that's only more Vista upscale. Okay. Fuck out of here, bro. This disappointing outcome proves that history does not lie. We were always going to be incompatible. Okay. We're always so the ancient giants, according to what Emu's saying, are always going to be, well, at least the giants are going to be incompatible with the humans, allegedly. Never forget, Elbaf is of the D. Yeah, Elbaf has no problem putting the D on the table. And right now, we're gonna be seeing a future where the D is gonna be molly-whopping the shit out of Emu. Because Loki is gonna be coming. You know for sure one day. Loki's gonna be coming to the Holy Land. You know he is. Guaranteed. Actually, you know what? Fuck me. Should Loki come to the Holy Land, or should Emu bring his ass out the Holy Land to the Blue Sea? That I'm debating right now. I don't know. Shit. What the fuck is Loki D vodka? What are you talking about, bro? Huh? Like Kaido's country? What the fuck? Because we see Emu can make a move in the Blue Sea. We saw with the God Valley flashback. So I'm wondering if that's Oda's sign that Emu won't be defeated in the Holy Land, but rather in the Blue Sea. Like Emu can be brought somewhere. Like at one point, Emu will make a move. Harald D. Actually, I wonder. Hold on, wait. The only D clan we know of the Giants is Saul. Jagar D. Saul. So, but Saul is the only person we know of in Elbaf that has the D clan. But for King Harald, it's just that King Harald. We don't know his last name, right, or his surname. The same for I think Hyrudin, and the same thing for Loki. We don't know their actual full names. Harald could be a D-Clan member. If Harald is a D-Clan member, then Hyrudin and Loki are also D-Clan members too. Saul is the return. Fucking true. True. You're right. Yeah. Saul, as far as I recall, is not from Elbaf originally. Yeah. In fact, he hates Elbaf's ways. True. Good call. Fuck. Yes, we haven't seen a D-Clan member since. Okay, so right now there are no D-Clan members on Elbaf, so there should be one. This man said Monkey D. Loki is fucking ridiculous. Loki, after this, damn son. Castle. Loki, after this, the country will be in disarray. I'm heading out to sea, old timer. I'll take the surviving soldiers with me. What about Harald's final request? Tell the people of Elbaf what happened here. Shanks. There are some night giants that are still left alive. Yeah. Yo, dude, that's crazy, bro. Yo, that's fucking I just can't get over that, bro. Like, because every time I see these giants, I'm always reminded of other stories. I mean, and then like the size scaling there, I'm always reminded of like, you know, fucking Gigantomachia in My Academia, right? How big, how powerful he was. The giants are the same size as that, dude. Or they're even taller than Gamabunta, who like towered over a forest. Bigger than Nighttail Fox even. And they're just so fucking small. These regular giants are so small compared to Loki, man. Loki's just massive. Hold on. You know, actually, okay, never mind. Yeah. I forget about Fallbear sometimes. All right, fuck it. Because Fallbear I know is big too. He's big as fuck as well. Either way. So, I need to do a calc on the castle. I haven't done that yet. You know, I need to do more power scaling calcs. I'm gonna do a calc on the castle. I'm gonna figure out the scale. Just how big this shit is, dude. Taller than, yeah. Loki is bigger than Colossal Titan. The regular giants aren't, but Loki and Fallbeard or Jarul, they are. They're bigger than a Colossal Titan. They're that big. So like they're bigger than the Nighttail Fox. They're bigger than the other tail beasts. They're bigger than Gigantomachia. They're bigger than they're not bigger than Komaru's Bankai, Kokujo Tengen Myo and Bleach. They're not bigger than that. That's 100 meters tall. That's fucking massive. But they're damn near. It should be like 70 meters, and I think he's 100, so he's 30 meters shorter. Either way, fuck it. Like, San Juan Wolf could fit in this castle, bro. Comfortably. That's fucking nuts. Keep that in mind, right? San Juan Wolf, who seems to be pretty big for Pirate Island, could fit in this castle comfortably. It's fucking bonkers. Either way, fucking no way. All right. There's no way I can tell him. What do you mean? So, Loki, after this, the country with disarray. I'm heading out to see old timer. So this is when I think he was like doing when he meets Lola. Ooh. I'll take the surviving soldier. I'll take the surviving soldiers with me. Okay. That's up to them. What about Harald's final request? Tell people Elbaf what happened here. There's no way I can tell them the truth. Just drop it, all of you. Damn, son. Boom, 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 boom. Don't speak a word of what happened here today. Huh? If we say nothing, who do you think they'll blame for this? It'll be the same as always. Oh, he's cool with that shit. It'll be the same as always. Say I were to become king. Can you see me actually honoring father's ideals? I can only tackle this in my own way. With this ability, I'll settle the regrets of the old man and his soldiers. Fuck, dude. So he's taking the surviving soldiers and himself and they become a pirate crew out at sea. I'm taking all the burden, bro. Tell nobody. What, you think I'm going to just follow Harald's will? You think I can do what Harald did, my father? My dad wanted to make this country great again. Huh, me? I'm going to fly fuck. I want to make me great. Fuck that shit. He has a point. He knows he can't live up to the expectations of his own father as well, so. With this ability, I'll settle the regrets of the old... Wait a minute, when he says with this ability, I'll settle the regrets of the old man and his soldiers, he means the Holy Land. Oh, he means the Holy Land. He means, hey, yo, I'm targeting world government niggas now. I'm targeting world government niggas, and I'm targeting Marines now. Oh, the Kratos arc, the Kratos in Greece arc. Don't be stupid, Loki. The world government is a big surviving soldiers, bro. I think that they have the same mindset too. They're like, yo. Nah, bro, right here, we with you, bro. We with you. Fuck that shit. We with you. Yeah, we pull up too. Fuck this organization. Loki, don't be stupid. The world government is a big organization. It won't be easy as you think. Hammer in tow, Ragnar in tow. I'm taking the homies. We ride the fuck out. Are these the guys we see that are friends with Loki in the hell area? I wonder. Shanks, ... Gabe on, ... Something big happened. OS Castle's attacked. Your Highness. Jesus. And now the Giants pile in there. Real time. Man, if you watch Alice in Borderland, Huma, season 2, I'm not a nudist, but same energy, man. Same energy. We back. Watch over the bitch. We back, baby. We are back in real time. Holy shit. Oh, man. What a flashback. How many chapters did that cover? I think the chapter started what? So I think this chapter started in 1152? And then now it's 1171. So what, 19 chapters? 20? Oh my God. Oh man. Run the ads? When is the time? We are halfway through. Run the ads. Yo, YouTube, good shit. Way to back up your boy. Insert ads. Yet, disable that shit, let freedom ring. Yeah, run the ads. It's time. All right, nice. My voice is delayed. Is it delayed? Am I delayed? I shouldn't be. I should be okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think I'm fine. Well, I'll know in the VOD. I'm fine. Good. So I just that dude. Man, if I look on the 20, yeah, because of the breaks. We've had a lot of breaks. This last year was a lot of breaks. The year before was a lot of breaks too. But we had a lot of breaks, I think, this year, and because of that, and also during the holiday season, we have a big breaks. You know, like 2-3 weeks breaks. That's why I felt so long. One more time, dude. Gotta do that Kuma. Woo! Fuck, man. Oh, yes. Oda has finally left the flashback. We are here. We are live. And we are at El Basir with potentially Loki D. Hey, Monkey D! The Monkey Massive, Nika D, Luffy. All the ladies know about any size you want, Reed Richards. What about any size you want, Monkey D? Peep game. All right, I'm gonna stop. All right. So, after that, I set out to sea. Hyruden, by the time you guys returned to the island, everyone had already dubbed me Loki the Patricide, and I made no effort to correct that narrative. But, here we go. It's been 8 months? IRL? Oh, shit. It's not like I was crazy enough to brag about killing him either. I just didn't want everything he stood for to be dismissed because of how things turned out. We have Hyruden and we have Loki. And with all that in mind, Do you really think I should have told people everything? I didn't know. Hi, Rudin, bro. Here's the question. How do you know about the parts that you weren't there for? How do you know about the parts you weren't there for? That's why he's mean mugging right now. That's why he's mean mugging. He's like, yo, how the fuck do you know? Whoa. Hold up. How do you know? The fuck? Brother. He's telling the truth, Hayden. Luffy. For the first time, that's him awake for a story. Huh. Then again, involved, Shanks. Of course, be awake. Duh. Get it already? I really don't want to relive this. Okay. Get it already? I really don't want to relive all this crap. Not doing the crew. Calm down. Elder Jarul, I always oppose your execution. Stop, no, not I. Elder Jarul always opposed your execution. I can understand why you chose to keep it secret. Father choosing death in face of government manipulation. Yeah. But Harald did get glazed at the end, bro. Like, Emu itself glazed the shit out of Harald. Like, yo, damn, that was a big loss. What the fuck, bro? Like, we had it. We had the title belt in our hands. We were here. Father, choosing death in face of government mentioned the world government has been our enemy all this time. I wonder what they'll. I wonder what did they do to Father. Covenant, baby, covenant. Can you put her on my top 30? Because it wasn't top 30 all time. It was a top 30 of 2025, meaning as of 2025, who's alive, right? We can do an all-time stream, but I don't know if that's gonna be. All right, either way, World Government has been our enemy this whole time. I wonder what they did to Father. You have Loki, you have the trees, there's on. Indeed. And now they've sent more knights to Elbaf, some with deep ties to Harald. Even Loki doesn't know all the details about Harald's dealings with the Holy Land. Wait, y'all still here? Hold on, I thought y'all left. Oh, damn. Okay, hold up. I can fill in if you want. Don't be necessary for now, Yasan. We need no further reason to protect our country. Oh, okay. Everyone, okay, except for you over here, Rhoda. Everyone's locked. Well, oh yeah, you know what? They're locked in. Locked in. Ish. You know what? Fuck that. These two are locked in. Everybody else not locked in. Zoro, Sanji, locked in. Slice. And get ready. Get fucking ready to kill. Okay. All right. Here we go. Oh, the coughs are off. All of them? Clank. Loki, it seems we both feel the same way about Father. I'm sorry for everything. For the sake of Elbaf, let's make a stand together. Freedom. Luffy, woo! That's great, Loki. Now can you fight? You can fight now. Yay! There's a roar. Huh? The hell? Fall. I feel like the Lich King. I feel like the Lich, the Lich, bro. Fall. You are alone, child. What is this? Crash. There's boots, but they're fuzzy. Wuzzy. Oh, hold on. No, I think the Sun Realm. Hold on. Is that what I think it is? With Killingham? I'm not too sure. Loki. It is! Yo, wait, how big are these things? Holy fuck. Jesus Christ. That's a mountain range. Why are you that big? All right, maybe Killingham needs to get upscaled. I don't know. Yeah. Size queens right now. Roar! Whoa! That's one of the monsters that was rampaging up there. They've got a ton of creatures running wild. Where did they come from? Isn't that a Draugr? Yeah. I never thought those were real. Well, this will be some good warm-up. Go on ahead. I'll just jump up. Wait, what? Excuse me? I think he's being serious. Wait, what? Gabon took them out casually? Yeah, but they keep on coming back, though. They keep on coming back. No, go on ahead. I'm just gonna jump it. Wait, hold on. Let me run this back real quick. Hold on. You're gonna jump this? You're gonna jump this? Really? Uh-huh. He can fly? No, I think he's gonna jump. I think he's actually jump. Like some Samurai Jack type shit. Jump good. Jump real good. Oh fuck, dude. I think he's real. Hold on, okay. Yeah, Hulk jump. Right. So you have, yeah, so they're still there. So you have Hyrule go on the ship with his pirate crew. I'm assuming Zoro and Sanji are there too. They listen to the entire story. They'll get to say they're nearby, and then now they're going up back to the Sun area. Okay, so where they come from? That Draugr, I never thought those were real. This is a good warm up. Go on ahead. I'll just jump up. What in the world is that? What's going on up there? Hurry up, Hyrule. Hey Loki. Huh? We admit we prejudged you when we called you a king-slaying piece of crap. We're really sorry. But it doesn't undo all your other things you've done. Huh? Shut up. Oh, shut up and go already. I don't hear from you guys. Fuck y'all. Hilarious. Cuffs are off. Ah, this is the best. I can move so freely. I can move. It's so freeing, I should say. Oh, free like the Nika. And then, yo, Luffy he's so psyched, bro. Wait, is he gonna fight this thing in this condition? This nigga, she. Luffy really wants to see him fight. He really does. I mean, shit. Honestly, so do I. I won't deny it. So you have Chopper, the Draugr. You have Gabon. Hey Doc, I know you want to take care of me here, but I'm worried about my son up there. Oh! Did Chopper sense? I think Chopper. I think Gabon sensed Chopper's fear. And then I think So Gabon sensed Chopper's fear. Hey, yo, Doc. I know I know you want to handle stuff. I know you want to take care of me, but I won't go up there. Yeah. You make a good point. What the fuck? I thought Sanji was there. Oh shit. Okay, capture the gondola thing. Sanji, skywalking, not a big deal. You can fly. Be careful, Sanji. I've got it. Weren't you two gonna stay behind? Okay, Sanji, the knight, I got you. What are you still doing here? He's just on his shoulder, dog. He's just on his shoulder, bro. She. I'm dying to see you fight. I want to see it, bro. All right. Let's show him your power. Ragnar, squeak. Oh, what the fuck are you? Wait. What were your fruit? He does the Nika jump. Ragnar! Squeak! Swing! The fuck just happened to you? Wait a minute, time out. Hold on. I thought we were doing lightning bolts. What the fuck? Wait, Niflheim? Oh no. No. Yo, behold. What the fuck? Much love for the bits of good sound. Behold the greatness. Wait a minute, dude. What the fuck is this? Yo, don't tell me Homeboy has an attack for every fucking realm of Norse myth. Does he have a... Wait, he just froze this thing. Wait, dude, this thing is bigger than these fucking ice or these mountains right here. How the fuck? Brother, Homeboy looking like goddamn... What's his face? Like Hashirama's Bodhisattva wooden bullshit. Clung. Shut the fuck up. What? And it was instantly. I thought we were doing lightning bolts. Yo, don't tell me he has a fire one too. Is there a fire one? Or wait, is that your power or is that Ragnar? Like, does he have a, what do you call it? A Muspelheim. He has Muspelheim for fire. He has Niflheim for ice. He has Asgard for lightning. What, Midgard Earth? Holy shit, that's Ragnar? Wait, why can Ragnar do this? What the fuck? Wait, is that a break? No, please. We need our fix, man. The community right now, we need it. Oh, the break? Fuck, dude. Nice break? Nah, bro. We had plenty of breaks. Okay. Niflheim. Bro, this is a crazy shot. He froze this thing, I think, like how Aokiji would freeze it. He just froze it over. And then Luffy, what? He froze it on impact with shattering ice. Like it's a Whitebeard quake in the ice itself. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, he ice aged him. Hella quick. Something of that scale, too. Oh my god. Yo, he froze this thing in a single swing, bro? Mind you, this guy has a whole ass power I haven't seen him use yet. Holy shit, okay. Okay. Yeah, when he killed Harald, it was lightning. And then when he hit the tree too, and he caused the Titanic bolt line to surge from the sky. Now I'm starting to wonder if that's Asgard. And this right here is Niflheim, to freeze instantly. Instantaneous impact and frost at the same time. Maximum damage, and you can't do nothing about it because you're just frozen over. And holy shit, dude. Yo, this is crazy. Now he's the real deal. Chat, he's the real deal. He's the real fucking deal, chat. Holy fuck, Loki. Oh, I want to see him fight more now. Fuck, dude. He charged in there. Oh, that's why I see like this sort of cool buildup around Homeboy's hammer. Oh, I thought it was like some weird snow shit. Oh no, it was a cool chill building around his hammer, around Ragnir. What? Clang! Okay. I'm gonna say that this guy has at least 3 more abilities with Ragnir. Yes, Niflheim. I'm saying at least 1 more. Yes, he must have. At least I think he has Muspelheim. So he has the lightning, he has the fire, and then he has or magma, and then he has the ice. All in one hammer, not including powers, not including devil fruit powers. That's just raw frost. That's raw Ragnir. What the fuck, dude? Nah, he's insane. He's insane. He's insane. He's insane. Gone. Oh, this man saying, Lise Algaloki. And so, could you just freeze all of the monsters in the upper realm so they can't be reborn? So they just kind of stay frozen in place until it's all said and done? I think so. Holy shit, dude. Right, I'm not seeing any hockey on that either. That's just raw Ragnir. That's just raw, unadulterated Ragnir. This man said, Ice Niflheim. Boom. Yo, Luffy's, oh shit, he's real. Fuck. Luffy, oh, he's real. He's real. He's real. He's real. He's real. Or at least the hammer's real. You know what? Fuck it. The hammer. How? Hold on. Who the hell designed a hammer like this? That's the question now. Who the fuck designed this shit? How can the hammer do this? If it is Ragnir, how? What sort of tech is this? It's got to be ancient tech, bro. It's got to be some weird ancient type shit, dude. How the fuck do you do this? It summons lightning bolts, and they can also create gigantic frost waves that can... Yeah, I'm still thinking it's the Galeta boys, too. Bro, if Usopp gets a piece of his hammer, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah! I still want to believe it's one of those painter type things. I still do. Like, it's one of the painter cubes, but they repurposed it to be a weapon. So, if he... You know what? What if, actually, in reality, Ragnir is not summoning bolts per se, but he's painting bolts, and it's what Loki wants it to be. So if Loki wants a poison hammer, he can do poison hammer. If he wants a magma one, he can do a magma one, or a frost one, or a lightning one, or a wind one. Oh, what a topos. Bro, fuck. Got room for 2 more, and I was like, yo, what the fuck, man? Kuzan, yo, you fucking this nigga Ragnir, bro. It's one fucking dumbass chipmunk. Oh my god. When Ragnir was born, the balance of the world was altered, bro. Oh my goodness. Yeah, yo, I'm gonna lie to you, bro. This is... Ay. This is too much for one man. This is too much. This is too much. This is too much. I mean, I can understand now, I suppose, why Ragnir was guarding the fruit the entire time. Because Ragnir is strong as fuck. But Ragnir with Loki is just disgusting. This hammer... But who made it? This is the question of the century. Like, who made this hammer? Loki, wow. Wow. Cold as ice, bitch. My man did a Frozen play, said, let it go, nigga. Boom. And that's gonna join the crew? Are you guys fucking high? And that's going to join the crew. This. Brooke can barely freeze a building. Meanwhile, Loki, entire mountain range over here. Boom! Niflheim! Nigga, what's up? Ha! I'm on the crew now. Itakano, you no! Itakano, you may know. You are not allowed on the ship, nigga. Can't fit. The fuck you doing? That's insane. You may not be on this crew. You may know. No. Jesus. Loki, yo, Luffy, calm down. I'm thinking Nami, Brooke, Jinbei, Usopp, Multi. No. Oda. Multi. No. Too much. It's too much power to be on a ship. Do you think Ragnar was part of Joy Boy's crew along with Zunisha and MF? Too many fucking like weirdos, dude. An elephant, a squirrel. Now you got fucking a meth who's a robot. You got a weird ass crew, bro. You got some weirdos on your fucking. Keep like, where are the humans at? This is fucking stupid. FYI. This is fucking stupid. Bro, this hammer is the size of a fucking building, and he's freezing entire countries in a single swing. This is dumb. No. This nigga right now looks apocalyptic. I have come to this world for one thing only. Domination. Like, he's ready to just conquer an entire country right here, bro. Like, who's feeding him? That's a good question. How much food does Sanji have to prep? How much meal prep does it take to feed one ancient giant? Nah, bro. Also, Shanks upscale. As per usual. Okay. All right. I'm pretty shocked right now. I'm not gonna do. I'm pretty fucking surprised to see this shit go down. Because I thought it was gonna be lightning bolt for sure, guaranteed. I did not think it'd be Niflheim. I did not think it'd be an actual ice wave that just froze like the entire damn thing. All right. Mihawk, nah, he has to get past Vista first. All right. So, holy fuck, dude. Let me. Jesus Christ, crazy. In the Japanese poll, they did put Loki over Mihawk. I mean, honestly, okay, special bounty. It could be the case here where his bounty is actually nerfed by a full ass billion, whereas real bounty is like 3.5 or like 4, and it's just heavily nerfed because it's special because they want to recruit him. Now that he's gonna be unrecruitable and he's on Luffy's side, bounty's gonna be revealed to be like higher than, let's say, 3.7 or 8, maybe in the 4s. Like, oh shit. Oh my god, bro. You know what? That's gonna be the video I'm gonna do. What's Loki's real bounty? Boy, listen, if this guy's bounty is bigger than me and Big Mom's, what's no, there's no way, right? Big Mom One Piece. What's her bounty at? 4.3 bill, dude. Shit. Could Loki be higher than 4.3 bill in reality? I don't know, man. Because mind you, too, Loki, in terms of stamina, is not that good right now because of all the damage he took from Shamrock and Gunko. So his stamina game right now is not that high. Holy fuck, dude. What do you even do to this guy? Oh, I need to sit down. Oh my god. Yo, Loki is giving me some vertigo right now. I ain't lie to you, bro. Wow. Oh. Holy shit. Oi, 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 oi. Because, like, the problem, too, is that holy shit. Yo, Loki is insane. If Loki has more than just Niflheim, if he has Muspelheim, if he has Midgard, if he has other abilities from other realms, it's like, yo, and mind you, it's just a hammer right now. It's just Ragnir. This man has an actual power that in the last chapter, he rolled through Harald. He rolled through him, dude. He rolled and smoked him. And there's no hockey. Imagine this nigga put Conqueror's hockey on the ice. I mean, just like, dude. Ay, caramba! Bro, Loki is way, way scarier than I thought it would be, bro. He's way scarier. He's way scarier, dude. Because it's not fair now. Now it's not fair, dude. Because the hammer ain't fair. The hammer by itself ain't fucking fair. Homeboy has a whole ass ability that rolled through someone that was as strong, at least as strong as Rox D. Zebek, and has hockey himself. Like, what the fuck? Like, yo, like, this is why I'm so. This is why I need to sit down, man. Because it's too much. Yo, Loki's too much. He's too much. How many. He's like the ultimate Swiss Army knife. Every tool you possibly need, he has it potentially. Man moving like Batman. Like, how? Does he have a fucking kryptonite hammer too? Shit turns green? Counters all aliens by default? Like, what the fuck? Does he have a Vanaheim hammer that does like plant control like Hashirama? What is Helheim doing? Is there a Jotunheim version of this too? Can the hammer get big, even bigger than him? And he can combine Jotunheim version with Niflheim? Like, just stop. Stop. Nah, nerf Loki, bro. Yo, nerf Loki, nerf Loki, nerf Loki. Yo, he needs a nerf. He needs a fat nerf, bro. Guan, nerf Loki. Holy shit. Oh my god. Bro, you have 2 attacks? Okay, let me just remind you guys what the first attack was doing, right? As a reminder of the first attack. Or I guess the second attack we've seen with Ragnir. Let's go back to the first attack with Ragnir. What chapter was that? What chapter was that? No, I think I'm actually way too far behind. I mean, way too far ahead. Let me see. Oh yeah, yeah, right, yeah, right go, 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 right go. Attack 1? Attack 2? Attack 3? Yeah, listen, guys, I've seen enough. Nerf him. I've seen enough. I've seen enough. I've seen enough. I've seen like I don't know what to fucking tell you, bro. Like what the fuck? Like I don't. I'm like how do you win? How do you attack 4? There's no 4 attacks.
You think you can come here, become a daddy?
Okay. Shit, I don't know, man. This guy is crazy. This guy, he's. I don't want to put Loki over fucking Mihawk right now, but I mean, nigga, Jesus. And I promise you, I'm not. It's not Mihawk hate. It's just that it's just like, yo, this guy is crazy. He just. Oh my goodness. And if this man jumps, if he jumps a full realm from hell to the sun realm, he actually just bounds, he just leaps it. Boing. Oh no. No. Ooh. Oh man. If he just leaps that shit, man, I ain't fucking know. Mind you, this is all Ragnar, dude. It's just Ragnar, dude. Loki over Dragon? I kind of want to do it now, but yeah, no. Because we've seen Mihawk fight before. We haven't seen Dragon do shit, so. Oh yes, I'm true. Yeah, summon a horde of the dead. True. To instantly freeze this Dragnir, the way he just did, is actually just insane. All right. Before we go to tier 3, YouTube, give me your donations, comments, thoughts, and concerns right now. I'll leave it on this beautiful image right here of just, you know, a lot of guys are now just kind of thinking like, yo, this is kind of bullshit right now. This is kind of bullshit. This is kind of cap. Kuzan, like, what the fuck, bro? That's my flow. Lightning, hello, that's my flow. What the fuck, bro? So I'll leave on that right there. Hope make some good work. One hammer. It's one hammer. Okay. Whew. So donations, comments, and thoughts. YouTube right now. I'll get to you guys first. Twitch later, and after that, I'm gonna get to the tier 3. So, and see what the two guys think about this chapter. I'm just shocked. I'm stunned right now. So yeah, Reggie, much love for the $2. Oh yeah, baby. Much love for the 1171. We back. Luffy the Humanzi. True. Let's go. Do 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 do. Aha. Monkey D Lucas. Much love for the 50s. Appreciate you. Last chapter on Elbaf. Shamrock escaped through the portal as Loki. As Loki. Last chance. Will you join the God Knights? Loki, why would I join the God Knights when I can join the crew of the Future Pirate King? He's not. Listen, guys. Listen. Monkey D. Lucas, I appreciate the donation. I really do. How can someone like this be allowed to join the crew? Mind you, there's still a scaling issue as well. Let me in. I'm doing the crew. The ship's like down over here somewhere. The rest is Loki. How? This man said Noah's Ark in the chat. You wanna what? Like have Noah's Ark be sailing next to the fucking Luffy ship, dude? Just to bring Loki's ass? Like what the fuck? No! Make it make sense, lads. I love you. Loki, he can join the Grand Fleet Reserves. All right? Because we need to give time for other niggas to do their thing. We need to give time for other characters in the story that Oda has drawn to perform adequately on a regular basis, okay? We just can't have Loki steal all the thunder and spotlight from the pantheon of characters Oda has created. No! Good Lord. Swaggin. Loki fears Kaido. $2. Yo. Okay. Jesus. Loki versus Kaido. I'm still giving my boy Lancianair the edge, but the fact that I'm saying edge is kind of crazy. But is it though? Is it crazy? Christopher, think. I don't know, man. Is it really crazy? Good Lord, dude. Good fucking Lord, man. The same guy that could jump off the red line and tank that shit is getting shattered. Whoo, man, this. Oh, woof, 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 woof. I do want to believe that Kaido's still gonna win, but I don't think it's easy, boys. I don't think it's easy, man. I really don't, man. I don't. And honestly, I never realized this too up until now. But the way this is drawn, maybe it wasn't direct contact. Maybe it was actually like a hockey gap that he made too, like with Kaido and Luffy. Maybe. I'm not too sure. It's hard to tell. Shit, dude. Reggie, much for $2. What is this cutesy Garling sing for his kids? I mean, it's your babies, bro. What do you mean? Garling's a fucked up guy, but he still cares for his kids. Reggie, much for $5. This further proves Shanks been waiting that arm, but he needed a reason worth betraying the pact, and his fam. So I'm curious how she's. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, I think this only just further solidifies the fact that Shanks, when he was making a move, when he got the Sea King to bite his arm off, that was a plan. That was a play. Shanks did not want that arm. He was so mad over the fact that, you know, he had family lineages that would like literally want to see someone like Harald just, you know, kick the fucking dirt. He tried to rip his own arm off. You see like the breaking of his sleeve. Gabon, hey, stop that. No, don't you do it. The man was moving like Gohan. I mean, like Goku in the Buu saga when Gohan was about to power up and just dive in there against what's that fucking name? That one bald dude that was Kinsha Videl. And Gohan was powering the fuck up. And Goku's like, hey, stop it. No, don't do it. Gabon, hey, stop it, Shanks. No, don't do it. All right. Dirk, 20. Thoughts. BB Shadow. Whoa. Okay, here we go. We're deviating, guys. Why? I don't know. But Dirk donated a deviation donut, so let's just go with it. As I roll through that, I'm gonna leave this on the page. Give me a second as we go through 2 donations, much over $30. I appreciate you. Okay, so what do you want to know, Dirk? I'm gonna get through both these right now. Actually, you donated a lot more. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Okay, hold on. Let me throw. Okay. Thoughts. BB Shadow ate Whitebeard's fruit. Shadows can have souls. Zoans are placed into a weapon shadow to give will. Emu might be an ancient giant shadow in an immortal body. Moria makes Shadow mimic Devil Fruit attack? You can cast a Shadow while in light, and you use BB to suck it into your Shadow. Weapons Shadow can have hockey. Voice of all things is hockey, non-combat. Shadow skills leave message in Shadow. What the fuck? Okay, the way you worded this whole donation, I appreciate the note, but the way you worded it was weird as fuck. It's like you have like a system of different comments that are supposed to be aligned, but they're really not. Okay, let me just try and decipher this hieroglyphics real quick. Blackbeard controls all darkness, but BB's fruit does have the ability to negate powers. We don't know how it does that, but I don't think you need shadows per se for that. Darkness are shadows, but you do need light to manipulate shadows, right? Like here you go with the stronger the light, the stronger the light, the bigger the shadow. Hence why whenever you have the Florian triangle disappear, you see how they have no shadows and then they disappeared. But that's how the powers work for Moria. I don't know if that's the case for Blackbeard, right? He controls darkness, but is that shadow darkness, or is that like reflection, or is that like gravity and dark matter, things of that sort? So fundamentally, there are different kinds of darknesses that we're talking about here. 1, 2. I'm not against the idea of an ancient giant being an ancient giant shadow being inside Moria's body, but at the same time, I mean, not Moria, Emu's body. But at the same time, I feel like not the case there likely, because as far as you know, Nero Na was not a country for ancient giants, and the way Emu talks about ancient giants in this chapter, Emu kind of like the way is that we can't be compatible at all, right? So it implies, I think, the idea that Emu was around for when Elbaf and ancient giants were known as Warland, where they would have constant brutal wars. And Emu is aware of that history because Emu was there. They lived for that long. And I'm guessing that Emu was someone that probably felt the idea that, yeah, these guys, we're not compatible with them at all because of, like, just look at them. Like, they're crazy maniacs, fight each other constantly. You know what I'm saying? So I don't see the case. I don't see the case of that being the case where let's say Emu is based on what Emu said before about Herald, I don't see them being anything giant. Moria's shadow does mimic Devil Fruits, but it just mimics them, right? Like in the same way how Bonnie can mimic the Gear 5 form. With Shadow's Revolution, where the shadow controls the physical body, not the other way around, he could stretch Or's Luffy. But mind you, he was inside of Or's Luffy. He was inside of Or's Luffy to do that in the first place. And then after that, Shadow, Casting Light, BB, Shadow Weapon. I don't know if you need a shadow weapon per se, because we do see in the case of Vegapunk, Vegapunk could make weapons like Fank Freed and so on that were not shadow weapons. Like there are fruits that were embedded into the weapon itself. But we don't necessarily need to have a shadow inside of that. I don't think anyone ever mentioned a shadow. Voice of all things is Haki. Yeah, I agree with that. Shadow skill to leave message from the shadow. I don't think they're leaving a message from the shadows in the voice of all. I don't think so. Okay, there you go. That's your donation, I think. I hope. Reggie 125. Does this confirm Mu isn't just bestowing power? If Mu doesn't do the Auswählen Saturn, he's essentially losing that fraction of power from Holy Knights killed? Potentially. That's actually very possible. Yeah, it's actually very possible. I'm not against it at all. Where like, yeah, like he's if he absorbed the powers of Saturn back, then he wouldn't be in that state. But because Herald got killed, unforeseen to him, he took damage, like a Horcrux, like getting destroyed. Yeah, that is fair, correct. Dirk Fed again. Oh boy. $10. Maybe Muro will show Loki as chicken shooting up lightning since Kaido is a fish. Maybe. Ancient civilization is ruled by ancient giants. King of Earth God. Emu is shadow ancient of giant on left forest god. Emu could be what we see in the mural. That's possible. It may not be. People assume it's Emu, but we don't know. And then, yeah, there probably was the ancient civilization that had that Earth thing going on, like World 1. Yeah, that could be the ancient giant king, like a giant snake. That's possible, yeah. Because there's a line that Dorian Broggie do mention in Elbaf, in Little Garden, where they say that the only thing that they can't pierce is a snake covered in blood. Wow, Reggie getting Dirk, another 20. Much love. Sea God Shirahoshi lover dies in battle, so she can curse devils to drown. So Shirahoshi. So you mean Poseidon? So like Poseidon had a lover who died in battle and she cursed the fruits? Maybe. Emu shoots to rise sea levels since Redline destroying Emu body isn't enough. We need to destroy everyone with the mark, otherwise Emu can respawn. Yeah, that I can see where if anyone is alive with a Depths or Abyssal Covenant, the Emu could come back and a way through them. That's possible. Yeah, I won't deny that. Okay, all right. Holy shit, Dark. You have to. Can you please word your sentences right? Like the way you do this. Like I appreciate the notes, I do, but Jesus Christ. All right. Okay, so on that note, bad. Much over the 5. Would Katarina be able to use the Abyssal? Would Katarina Devon be able to use the Abyss with Saturn's body? No. I don't think so, at least. Could be a final play by BB to try and... I have my doubts. I don't think Kyrie can use the powers of the Abyss. I doubt that. I think just his likeness overall. I think some things will be beyond the paradigm of her ability. Reggie, 2. Nanimo with ads? Yes. No ads, dude. If you're if you're subbed and if you're a membership, you're good. Actually, one time, do members don't get ads? I forget. Anyway, but yeah, just premium. That's it. Premium King. Ink Fight 105. Yo, Cole, appreciate you. Glad to be back. Much love. I think Loki called Shanks a coward because he stopped him from taking revenge when he was out at sea and probably close to Emu. Interesting. You think that Shanks actually protected Emu from Loki? Now that right there would be a giga Loki upscale, 1. And then 2, I'm not against it. Because I think that Shanks' ultimate end game here is to make sure that everything is set up for Luffy. That's what I think, at least. Skarbagabon, 5. Rataskar can do magic in Norse lore, including multiple elements, lightning, fire, etc. Holy shit. Okay. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. Holy fuck. Gundam Beast. That's crazy. That's why I was so afraid. I'm like, damn, this guy can do a lot, potentially. Gundam Beast, 6 months. I'm calling it now. Loki's fruit is the dog fruit model Graham, the guardian of hell. That's why he was able to control the frozen dead giants. That's why he'll be able. Oh, the Galila boys? That's why he'll be able to control the frozen dead giants. So the ones that are inside the Ice and Punk Hazard, he can control them with his ability. The dog fruit model Grant. Interesting. Like a zombie fruit. In some cases. Okay. That's a weird thing to say. I'm not gonna lie to you, but I'm not against it either. Reggie, much for $2. Loki doesn't fight anymore. He simply clears. In many ways he does. I'm not gonna lie to you. Loki is a monster. He's a monster, dude. Like, he's so powerful. And if you want to say he's top 5 worthy, man, I don't know. Saying Loki is top 5, is Loki stronger than guys like Emu, or as good as guys like Emu, Shanks, Akainu, Blackbeard, Dragon? Big Mom and Kaido. That's the question. Can he be as good as Big Mom or Kaido right now as he is? Possible, which is crazy. I'm gonna say I think it'll be Loki that shows red line. I'm cool with that. Yeah, I'm cool. I want to be Luffy, but I'm cool with it with being Loki too. Monkey Luke is much over 5 again. There is a chance that Loki's double fruit powers are 4 seasons: summer, autumn, winter, and spring. I like that idea. But where does lightning come from? What season is that? But maybe one of them could be lightning, I suppose, in a weird way. Different again. Loki versus Elder Sandworm. Annihilation, bro. Annihilation. I think right now, no Elder can handle Loki. 1v1? No. Hell no. 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 This right here is beyond their pay grade. Yeah, nah. A lot of top 30 just got busted. I had Loki pretty high, but I didn't have Loki in my top 10. I think it's my number 11 or 12. That may have to change, though. That may have to change. Salty Sea went over the 5 Australians. I can definitely see Loki join the Straw Hats Grand Fleet. I care to, yes. Verto calling in Ragnar is Uranus. Think about it. This is Uranus. That is a really scary proposition, dude. You know why? Vitor? Because if Ragnar is ancient weapon Uranus, that means that it was tasked with guarding the fruit. So the fruit that Loki consumed is more important, more powerful than ancient weapon Uranus. I mean, we could go that route, but that put up there with, let's say, Luffy's fruit for sure, guaranteed. That put up there with Luffy. I think Luffy's fruit is like the only fruit that's like comparable to, let's say, NH weapon per se. Maybe not only one, but you know what I mean. Like, I think it's like it's one of those fruits that should be like on a tier of its own. But Loki's fruit, honestly, maybe it already is. Shit. Maybe it already is on that tier as it is. Fuck me. Okay. I need to think about that. Yeah. You know, Vitor, I'll think about it. Dirk, again, 2 hours. I think Kaido speeds Loki. Loki is inexperienced. That's what I think Kaido's the edge. I think it's the edge in experience. I think it's the edge in experience, speed, abilities, probably too. That's what I'm thinking here, though. We'll see more about. I mean, but maybe not abilities, because we have to wait to see what his hammer can do in full, and then what he can do in full. You know. I would like to believe that in the hockey department, Kaido is also superior than Loki too. I would like to believe that as well. But in terms of attack power and even maybe I would say durability too, because kind of the scales. But in terms of like attack power, like raw physical power, Loki could supersede Kaido, which is scary shit. But Loki could supersede Kaido in raw attack power and strength. Because I'll say right now, I think Loki's probably like at least teetering on continent level attack power. Probably. If not multi-continental attack power. Probably. Based on what we've seen so far. That's like some Bajran gun type shit, but I don't know. Okay. Loki had advanced clear hockey strong enough to pass Harald's immortality. He's higher. Yeah, but keep in mind that Harald turned all that shit off. Like Harald was cognizant and he stood there, took that shot deliberately. That's why it's hard to really say, because yeah, he was immortal, sure, but at the same time, was he immortal in that moment? Verse. Punch over the donuts for $5. Is it Verse Ace the Great? Yeah, I got you. Loki alone took her out with one hit with regen. I don't know if it's still on though. That's the thing. Rox and Garp couldn't take out regen Zebek. But Zebek lost his senses and he had the hockey wall up. And they had to use critical mass. Again, Harald was of his senses and he just stopped. He took the attack. I don't know if he didn't have hockey for defense. And maybe his regen stopped too. Who knows? Or it wasn't as powerful. That's even sweating. Look at the serious convo. Again, like it's serious convo, but I think he's sweating because if you have a whole that dies with a depth covenant, that takes damage upon him. That's I think at least. Canadian, much of the 5. Can't help, but it feels like Loki being Ninhogg is a giant red herring. Would not be surprised if he's a great raven or some other ruler of the realm in myth. Okay, cool. I'm cool with that. Rev again. Much of the donation, but not $10. I remember you said Loki lightning bolts put NLs to shame, but now his ice is putting Aokiji to shame. Also, why? Turn this. Also, why do I get the feeling that Loki is Luffy's MF? Ooh. The role MF plays is obviously against the final villain in the story, or at least that major player in the story, like the 20 Kingdoms of yore. But I like the idea you brought up there, where they could have a similar role, like what MF did in the past with Joy Boy. Maybe in the future we'll see with Loki and Luffy, if they can grow a good bond. Okay. I see what you're saying. Alchin, much over the 10. I think liquor iron ore that Dragon spoke of in Dressrosa comes from Loki's mom village, alcohol village. Maybe Ragnir is made out of that ore. His mom mentioned earth/wind, hence Ragnir, lightning/ice, maybe? That's what I have to look into. Actually, I like that. That's a good theory. Because I'm wondering, I still think that it could be involved with the pain type shit. And maybe it's actually made in that village. Or at least it was made in that village. Okay. I like that idea a lot. I definitely do. Yes. I like that. That's what I think about as well. Absolutely. Okay, so those are the YouTube donos. Appreciate you, really damn do. Good stuff. Real quick, over on twitch.tv, the place to be. Let me really quickly go over to your donations real quick, and then we'll go over to the tier 3. So let's go on. Stream elements. Ricola. Yum. Hands little chat. Cole's been rocking. Ooh, shit, my boy. Cole, been rocking with you for 15 years. If you would ever ask a favor, it'll be it'll be to tell Matt Owens to ask the Oda to bring back the Zunisha size. Screw the Sinbad video, the Toriko versus Goku vid. The His Guy Sucks video and the gym journey. Just give me back my 35-kilometer tall Zunisha. Also, Kamaru Bankai has no official size, so you won't be able to find a source. I think Kamaru's Bankai was set to be 100 meters tall. I'm almost positive that was the case. I'm sure. Komamoru Bankai. No. Sajin. Yeah. Kokujo Tengen Myo. Bankai. Where's Bankai? Zanpakuto. Standing about 100 meters tall. Yeah. The giant resembles an armored samurai. Yeah. But I don't know where they say that, but I know that's been said about his Bankai. I just don't know where. I forget. All right, yeah, but 100 meters tall. But I mean, listen, the thing about it is that, listen, man, I do think it is better off the case where, you know, you do have them actually give you accurate depictions of what's going on for scale sizing, right? Like, one of the things I hate about reading, let's say, Naruto or Bleach, is that they don't give you proper scale sizing a lot of times. So you have to guess things, right? It's like, for example, Kubo says, okay, like in order to run around society, you have to, it takes like several days, right? What the fuck does that even mean? Does that mean that like you're running nonstop? Does that mean that you're taking a break and then you're campfire outing and you're eating food? Like, or is that being hyperbolic? Like, what does it mean? What does that mean exactly? You know, shit like that. Or it takes like X amount of hours or weeks to get down from A to B. It's like, what does that mean? Like, did someone just take a break in the middle of that shit? Did they just fall nonstop? A regular speed? Like, Kubo has really poor scaling. Naruto, well, the data books, it's better, but it's also worse because Kishimoto is very hyperbolic. Very hyperbolic. Like, things, what they're saying don't make any sense at all. It's like, oh yeah, like Tamari's fan can like destroy the entire universe. Like, what the fuck does that mean, bro? Like, are you being hyperbolic here? Or are you being like legit? You know? The problem is that, so I appreciate when Oda, or at least the editorial staff, they take the time to kind of discern if things make sense or not, right? Like, so Zunisha went from, you know, 35 kilometers tall to 5. And then it was like, wait, he's too small. What the fuck's happening here? And then it went from 5 to 10, which is better. But then it was 2 kilometers wide. But then they didn't change Zunisha's width to match its new height. And it's been that way ever since. Like, bro, yeah, I don't know what the fuck's going on here, bro. There's some weird ass shit. Like, can y'all... Zunisha got readjusted to, I think, is it 20 kilometers right now? Let me see here. I thought it was 10. Because they changed, I think, a few times over. What? Revision list. Zunisha's height and length revised from over 35 to over 20 to over 5 kilometers to over 2. What the fuck just happened, bro? I know they changed it at one point in time to being like 10. I thought it was 10. I remember Arthur talked about it before too. Like they changed it back to 10. They just keep on changing Zunisha's height, dude. It's like they don't know how to do it right. I know how to do it right. I know how to do it easily. It's not an issue. This goes in Japanese. All I know is that I did a video before on Arthur, and Arthur did a post talking about how Zunisha's height was like changed again. I don't think it updated again on that one, but actually, no, I'm curious. I mean, let me see it. Can I find this thing? Let me see it. Zunisha Arthur. No. A-R-T. A-R. What the fuck? Oh, here we go. Spelling his name was so fucking hard. Okay. Arthur Zunisha. There we go. Okay, so Zunisha, ancient giant behemoth, walks. Yeah, so he was 20 kilometers wide. And he was 35 kilometers tall. But he was too damn big. Pretty much. Just massive. Right? Like, if I recall here, basically, like, Zunisha's width was so big that I think he would fit all of Karakura Town like 2 times over on its back. Like, it was massive. And then they changed it to where it was like 10. So this rate is not updated though. Let me see it. Let me see. Oh my god, I need to go on journal now. Actually, no. Let me see, because I have a video on this one. I'm not getting what I want. Okay. So I did the video in 2024. Last. Yeah, this right here. Of this video. Zunisha literally got a 7x nerf to its height. Went from 35 kilometers tall to 5. And then Zunisha got a 10x nerf to its width. So it went from 20 kilometers to 2. So these were 5 kilometers, 5 kilometers. What? Just you adapt and it's time. Yeah, so right here. This is the one. So Vivid Card Zunisha's height has been corrected for the 3rd time. Previous correction over 5 kilometers tall. Previous corrections over 2 kilometers wide. Current over 10 kilometers tall. So I think they changed it to 10 kilometers tall at what point? And then they kept him to be 2 kilometers wide. Dead. Tombstone. Yeah. So they did that. So Zunisha, I think, should be 10 kilometers tall now, and he's only 2 kilometers wide. Some of that sort. Basically, Zunisha got nerfed to the size of a Sea King. Because the Sea Kings around Fisher Island, they're all around 5 kilometers tall. So just think of them as like, you know, if you take, what's a good example here? the World Tree sapling in Hunter x Hunter, right? Like, take the World Tree sapling in Hunter x Hunter. Take that tree, okay? And you times it by 5, you get Zunisha's height, essentially. But that's in Hunter x Hunter, though. Well, no, I know. Times by 10. World Tree sapling. Hunter x Hunter. Yeah, this thing right here. Boom. So the World Tree sapling, this thing right here is, I think, like 1 mile, like, or 1 kilometer tall. Massive tree. Stupidly big tree. The World Tree sapling, times it by 10, you should get Zunisha's height. Yeah, basically. Yeah, the small plant that go in scale, this thing right here, yeah. Take this thing right here, times it by 10, and you should get Zunisha's height. Because Zunisha, but if you times it by 5, you get a Sea King's height. So Zunisha should be taller than the Sea Kings, or should be bigger than the Sea Kings, at least. That's the idea, because Zunisha can walk on the sea floor. So its feet, at some point, should be reaching that sort of 10-kilometer spot, I think, or at least 5-kilometer spot. It's something like that. Take this tree, times it by, though I think actually no, there's no official height of the Shinju tree from Naruto. So I don't know how big that thing is. Or the Island Turtle too, I think. I forget. No. I'm trying to think of various things that are actually confirmed in terms of scale. We don't know how big Grimmy's meteorite is. We don't know how big. Karakura Town is 7 miles, right? Yeah, I think Karakura Town. No, what was it again? Karakura Town was like 3 li or something like that. 3 li or 3 ri, whoever Yamamoto said. Karakura Town says Karakura Town's about 8,000 meters. Karakura Town? Wait, Korin's Tower? Oh, Korin's Tower. 8,000 meters tall. Okay. Korin's Tower. Let me see Korin's Tower. Karakura Town is a diameter roughly 12 meters, potentially larger, with serving circles. I forgot what they said, but I remember there's a line where Yamamoto Genryusai talks about like the size of like how to make the Oaken Key, and he tells like the entire size of Karakura Town, like where the battle takes place. Korin Tower. So if Korin's Tower is 8,000 meters up there in the air, then yeah, Zunisha would be slightly over Korin's Tower, basically. Is there actually like a full-scale picture of it, or no? Has Toriyama never done a full-scale picture of Korin's Tower? I don't think he has. I'm getting some weird eye shit. What the fuck's happening here? Jesus Christ. Korin's Tower, Dragon Ball. Because I'm trying to establish a sense of scale here, guys. That's what I'm trying to do here. Dragon Ball. Okay, I'm going through some of that. He never actually did a full-scale picture of Korin's Tower. I'm going through some of that just off the gate. I'm getting like AI shit now. So not safe for work. It's Korin's Tower. What the fuck is not safe for work with Korin's Tower? What kind of weird gooner is doing shit with Korin's Tower for fucking what? Fucking weirdos, dude. Either way, so the Sea King should be really close in height to just Korin's Towers actual height in Dragon Ball, basically. And then Zunisha should be above that shit. But it could have gotten re-nerfed again back to 5, maybe? So it's on the size of Sea King still. I don't know. It gets weird. Either way, we'll see how things work out in the future. I mean, all I'm trying to say is that I do like how they're actually trying to adjust things, because you want it to make a little bit of sense here, I suppose, in terms of the world scaling. Because if Zunisha was chilling near the mountain peaks near Wano Country, how big are those peaks? That's the question, right? I remember that was a question we had before. We know that they're several miles long, but how tall are they really? And based on Zunisha, they should be like around, either they're 2.5 kilometers tall, or they're 5. So like those peaks around Wano Country. So they'll be the same size as the Sea Kings or the Drum Island peaks. Like the Drum Island Mountains, those Drum Island Mountains, they're all around 5 kilometers tall. All of them. Hey, Zan, appreciate the $5 over on YouTube. Love your chapter reviews. You're so well cultured. You drop many references, which makes you One Piece chapter read through 10 times 10 out of 10. Appreciate it, bro. I've done them in a minute, dude. I really haven't, but I do want to go back to those. So, read through reviews, but they take so much time. It takes so much time. So much time. Okay. Let me see here. Okay. Donations. Oganary, much of the donation. Do you think Ragnar was part of Jorbo's crew along with the Zunisha and MF that I got earlier? I'm not too sure. Now it may possible. I'm gonna say it's possible. I'm not against the idea, but I think it's kind of weird though. It's like a fucking zoo. Maltrain. After this chapter, I wonder, why did Shanks even fight Loki? Was it to stop Loki from going suicide mission on Holy Land? It could be the case here where, yeah, that's the issue, where like we want to go in there, balls to the walls, and he'll fight everybody, probably die in the process. But at the same time, I feel like we definitely have to find out what's going on there, because if it felt like, what was it, like the other giants of Elbaf helped subdue Loki, I think, on Elbaf. I think it was something like that, but I'm not too sure. In fact, honestly, we see Shanks on Elbaf chilling, so he probably came there. He probably came there to meet Loki too. Everyone sound. Sanji being the shield again. True, yeah. Save people, yeah. I mean, Sanji doing Sanji. It's not a big deal, you know. The man can just screw up Gabon, screw up Chopper. You know, everything's cool. Chopper riding Sanji, you know, in a cute way, not in a saucy, wussy way. Let me do this real quick so I can get banned. Where's Uwu Chopper? Merch Master. There he is. Oh, so kawaii desu ne. Look at Chopper-kun. That's for all the Chopper backpacks right there. For the Chopper Chopemon backpacks. MBRB Gamers of the 3. Yo, King. With Emu saying Elbaf is of the D. Need to see official, but I'm wondering, what's the chance the Ancient Kingdom is the Heaven Realm in Elbaf? Ooh, I want to say no, but it could be related in some way. I'm not against that at all. Because there is a lab on the island too. And it feels very unusual for Warland Elbaf. Warland Elbaf. With ancient giants running around, creating all sorts of chaos and havoc and blood and a history of violence. Why is there a fucking lab here? For who? Who the fuck is that culture in Elbaf history to have a lab? That's kind of weird. That is kind of fucking weird. I ain't gonna lie to you. Like, what? They're just conveniently a laboratory, like on some Dexter's Lab type shit here on Elbaf, huh? Like, I'm not saying that these people are like fucking cavemen, but like, wait a minute, what? That's some weird shit. That's some really weird shit. So Maybe it has connection there with the Ancient Kingdom for sure. Maybe it's a part of it there potentially. NBRB game. Oh no, Unfamiliar sounds. Much of it. We back. True. Emu got the crack in the armor. Got the earlier. Mr. Pig. Best dad. True. Best dad. Yeah. Much of the 5 gifted subs to the Realm of Lightning. And finally, and that's it. We're done. Good shit. All right. Tier 3 time. Tier 3 time. Aquatar, I see you. Much of the 12 months for 1 year. Good shit. 1 year membership in the Realm Line. Good shit. Cole, I think there's a good chance Loki will to join the crew. How? If you think about it in terms of Blackbeard's crew, Loki could be Aoki's counterpart of the Straw Hats. You guys find a way somehow. You guys find a way to make it make sense. That's, yeah, I guess you could argue there could be a case here where, like, you know, there's overachievers in both crews. Loki on one side, Kuz on the other side. I get that. But why, though? It's like, why? Again, logistically, how the fuck is Homeboy going to fit? Y'all have to make that make sense. What you're saying is not a bad idea, but make it make sense to fit. And again, I think in Oda's perspective here, Oda does not like having dudes outshine Zoro and Sanji on the crew like that. Oh my god. Holy shit, man. All right. Let me go to tier 3. I'm going to see how this works out because there could be an issue with the audio. So I'm going to see how this works out. So give me 1 second, boys, okay? Give me 1 second. Diabolical activity here. The lab predates the Void Century, possibly First World. Yeah, I like that idea. Oh, I'm frozen. Yes.
Do we reckon Shanks actually has a Griffith sword? Like, would he actually get that done?
Okay.
For it,
So,
of thing?
Maybe.
So,
Hello, Cole.
I'm here. What's up? Can you guys hear me?
yeah.
Yep.
All right, good. Come on, check. Can you guys hear the Discord? Let me just see if they can hear you. Yeah, that's good. All right, perfect. All right, we're good to go. What's up?
Good. Well,
Yeah,
I
we're
was just
good
gonna
to go.
say I was correct. Loki top 5. Like that. Fucking. This is insane.
Is Loki better than Akainu? Is he better than Blackbeard? I mean, I guess people are comparing him to Kaido the most.
Yeah.
And I don't know about that one, bro.
It's just.
I mean, Kaido had a bunch
depends
of
how you
elemental
scale him.
power, so it's the clearest comparison.
Yeah. Like, I'd put him in top 5 current, but that's because I don't have Big Mom and Kaido on my list too. So, like,
Fair enough.
if they were on my list, he would be below. But
Because I think because now the possibility of him having attacks after each of the realms of Norse mythology is now possible, and that's like a really scary idea. Where you could have like a fire one for Muspelheim, you could maybe have like a Yon one where like a hammer gets bigger. You could have maybe a Vanir one where maybe you could let it control plants, shit like that, like Usopp Blaze
we
Legend
can make
feature.
a list over.
Yeah.
yeah,
Control soul shit like Big Mom and Brooke.
yeah. Cole,
I don't know
you
about
for-
soul shit, but what's up?
Yeah, you know for a fact that in Marine HQ, all the admirals are waiting for their fucking royalty checks.
They pretty much are at this point in time, you know, like they're just waiting. And NL
The
too.
light
And
elf,
NL.
the light elf area, the light elf area gives him light powers, and Kizaru
Right.
is just like, he stole my shit.
Yeah, like if he has, I have the life of Elfheim. I have the plants of Vanaheim. I have the lightning of Asgard. I have the ice of Niflheim. I have the fire of Muspelheim. I have the size of Jotunheim. I don't know what the hell they would do with Midgard or Helheim, but it's like, I'm just like
I
it's
posted the
Black
list
hole.
we hooked up earlier.
where in the
In Garden.
Garden.
We
Garden, okay,
discussed
Garden,
his Fury like whenever the spoilers dropped. The Vanaheim one, we weren't really sure. We thought
Y'all can't
first thought it
wait.
was more.
Y'all just blow your loads hella quick with the spoilers. Fucking. Ugh.
I don't get the spoiler crowd.
Okay, let me see here. Because we're already spoiled as it is. Just wait. Okay, here we go. So let me see here. We have a list. So what's the idea? The idea is, drum roll, please. So we have, Asgard, Lightning and Thunder. Midgard is Earth. So like Toph, like Avatar type shit.
Yeah, like moving Earth and stuff. I don't.
Jotunheim
was a big
shapeshifting. Oh shit, dude.
Shapeshifting size.
Jotunheim shapeshifting. Vanaheim possibly poison. Really? Vanaheim light. Alfheim is light base attacks. That's the one. Svartalfheim, where the dwarves are. Shadow and darkness. Niflheim is ice. Muspelheim is fire. Helmheim is solar dead. And that's all for Ragnar? Just a hammer, bro. Like this is no. This is,
Yeah. The Vanaheim one was just we were thinking more attack based, but it could be like you said, yeah, more plant based. Like green balls.
Where are we putting the
This
squirrel
can't be
in the
allowed.
top 30?
Fucking hell.
Who?
No,
Ragnar
The
put-
squirrel.
does
We're
his
putting
scale
the
in the
squirrel in the
top
top 30.
Oh man. By itself, if the squirrel was stronger than Harald, before he got his immortality factor, then he's up there with rocks. And this is insane. This
That's
is
if we take it
crazy.
at face value, then
Which we shouldn't. Which we shouldn't. There's no way. We shouldn't, bro. But like, there was a Japanese poll that I went over before about how like they were saying that they had him in the top like 10 Loki, right underneath Luffy. I was like, holy shit. Like I think it was like number like 7. Luffy was number 6. It was crazy. But this guy has. I mean, like this ice is like this thing is huge as fuck. It's like bigger than the whole mountain over here, and just
it
one
might be bigger
one
than Sun
move.
One Wolf.
Yeah, the scale is crazy.
I mean, could that be like as big as like Pizarro? Like Pizarro's fucking.
Pizarro means Son Wolf.
Pizarro when
Pizarro.
he was the island, like the size of the full land.
Oh, Valo.
Skull.
You mean like as big as
Like
Ooh,
when
shit,
he
a
was, like,
diamond
reaching
face?
out- Yeah, like when he's
Yeah.
like reaching out to like Kobe and shit, like with his arm.
Oh
I mean,
yeah, it's
Sun One
possible
Wolf
for
is
sure.
Similar to that in size, and I mean this is Elbaf, so these mountains are
Everything's gigantic.
enormous. So it's
Who's posting this shit, bro? What the fuck is it?
Fucking ice and his like pheasants. Yeah, the
Yo, this
fucking
shit is funny
paint
as
brushes
fuck,
and the
bro.
knots.
Hockey knots and paint. Yo, it's crazy shit.
Bro, what is this? Oh, hell nah. What?
Bro, I love this shit. Yo, Valentine's coming up soon, bro. Get ready.
Dude, the fucking Mega Mind forehead of these two motherfuckers.
Beautiful.
Shit. They look like something that come
I
out
have
of
some saving
Area
that shit.
51.
That shit is precious. And save. And mine. What? Damn. Okay. All right. So let me just save that. Thoughts on the chapter overall, though. So this chapter has, I think, in terms of power scale, it's pretty some like intense shit. But now we're finally on the flashback. Thank God. So it's been like apparently 8 months since this mug started.
chapters. Longest flashback.
20 chapters.
Longest flashback. Guy Valley flashback. The entire Guy Valley was in that. We have an end off. So interesting idea. So we end off with a few summer notes here. With the guys that survived becoming his crew, probably going off and doing crazy shit, trying to find the Marines and Holy Land and things like Lola and Shanks. But Shanks,
Possibly recruiting Rocks.
yeah. But Shanks actually tried to rip his own arm off right then and there. I'm like, oh shit, what the fuck? Thoughts on that real quick?
I mean, it's a bit
Shanks is
weird with what Gaban said being a bad habit, like making it seem like he's done that before.
Because he hates his upbringing.
Shanks
Yeah.
is getting Kaido allegations.
Been trying to
Oh,
get
I don't know
rid
what
of
that
him
means.
for a while, and his connection
how
to the
people-
Celestial Dragons.
Like how people were like, Kaido, if you want to die, just jump in the water. Shanks, why didn't you just cut your own arm off?
Oh yeah,
Wasn't
there's
judging.
been a bunch of Kaido slander calling him a coward for not jumping in the ocean and not letting Odin fight him for some reason.
But that was the thing. Wasn't Kaido wasn't the face of it? He wanted to die. He wanted to die a glorious death. wasn't he?
Gloriously right, yeah.
It's just people that want
Yeah,
to
bro,
make
jumping off Sky
slander.
Island is a glorious death. Or balloon terminal.
Well, it didn't
Nah.
really say he's like, fuck. Come on.
I feel like in relation to Shanks with this, I feel like maybe like anytime he's tried to cut off his arm or like get rid of it, like people have stopped him, like Gabon did this chapter, just kind of getting in his way
Yeah.
of it. He
Yeah.
just hasn't had
Maybe
to
that's
like.
the bad habit he's speaking of, where he's tried to cut it off before, tried to harm himself multiple times to
I
get
think it's
rid
just
of
more
it.
like psychological, like kind
But
of.
if he's trying to get rid of the mark, though, it's like, shouldn't they understand that?
Because it's like a shame. Because obviously he hates his family and how they're like that, you know. Because he's used to what Roger and what guys Roger could be taught him, and then obviously Scott has to stop him from doing that kind of shit, from ripping his own arm off. Because obviously they're counterintuitive. He met Harald, because remember how he and him Harald, they actually were on the same page. Like they were cool with each other, Like they met outside, had some good conversations, had some shit going on, and then here's someone like that could really genuinely care about his country, and he gets corrupted so easily. Because of Emu.
Gabon probably also wanted him to keep his dominant arm to actually help later on.
Yeah, maybe.
Because
But
it is
Shanks just hated it
Shanks'
because he just
dominant
hated
arm, so
he,
it could be that.
if he just
I
hated
mean,
him
at
so
the end
much.
of at the end of the day, Scapon's gonna look at Shanks like a son,
Right.
Yeah,
and be like, I don't want my
Buggy
kid
too.
to like cut his own arm off.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to advocate for self-mutilation. I think that's a pretty okay stance from Gabon.
Like
Yeah.
if you had like if you had Tama if you had like Tama join the crew as like a cabin girl, like she'd be treated like basically like their kid, essentially. That's what I feel. And so like they'd be like
Because you have
Roger,
Nami that cares a lot
Rayleigh,
about
and
kids as well, so.
Gabon are like his stepdads, basically. Speaking of dads, man, Garling, he's a bad dude, but he seems like a pretty good dad, and it's like this little.
He actually might be. That's the problem.
Like, bro is like genuinely just like happy to see.
Oh my god! Oh my
his
god!
son,
My baby!
One Piece
Oh my
and
god!
bro,
If you have
so-
any wish, just name it. I got you. Yeah.
like, I know I killed your mom, but I love you.
So Cole, with
Yeah.
Darling saying in that panel about like, oh, any wish that you want, like just name it. Do you reckon if there is a thing where Shanks has the Griffith sword and like the Devil Fruit sword, do you reckon at that moment that's when
You think
Shanks got
that's
it?
what he asked for? Okay, hold on. Isn't Shanks' sword uses now the same one we saw in the flashback? No,
I reckon it could be.
because I figured he had that sword.
Yeah, but it could be the case of like, well, yeah, maybe Shamrock's already had Cerberus, and maybe Shanks wants to be more in par with his brother and says to Garling, "It's like I want."
I don't know because I feel like
the timeline of when he asked
because
that.
I feel like with Shanks and company. Oh, go ahead. No, go ahead.
My issue with that idea is that upon seeing this horrible thing that happened to Harold, Shanks's first response was to rip his own arm off. You don't think if he got his sword from his dad, that wouldn't be the first thing he'd toss away?
Right.
Yeah.
It's like
I don't think just because Shamrock has a
he does not like his family, so why even ask for that in the first place?
I think it was
Like,
just
look at
him kind of thinking back to like how they operate and stuff, like just how his like connection to the Celestial Dragons. It's like this is like who he comes from and what like fucked over Herald.
Right. And plus, too, Shanks came here to meet Herald as well, and he regrets seeing that Shanks because he was right there to meet him. He says that's why if I'd been faster and so on and so on, like if I'd been quicker, if I'd actually been really more, had more haste, I could have helped Herald survive, and help the Giants out in long term. But things just happened. So, now. To be fair to Shanks too, I feel like him actually doing what he did as it was, being in the Holy Land as an op, finding out more about his family, having them marking him in the first place where he couldn't even just make commands in the Holy Land. Like that was a great risk he took upon himself to do that. Now we kind of see everything in context because Harald, for what it's worth, like this guy's a fucking asset, bro. He was an asset, man. Like God, singular, bro.
Yeah, I think people kind of realize like, I fucked up here. Like I should know.
Yeah.
Like, push too hard with that. Turn all of Eldath into my army.
Like being a Holy Knight's very important. Like Shanks him in a Holy Knight, he stayed there, but he was on the verge of. But they gave it to Herald instead, because Shanks left. But I mean, like you can see Emu's like, fuck, dude, like we lost some big shit, right? We literally lost a great asset. I mean, we have Gabon saying if this guy went out to like the actual world, he would have created so much. He would have like terrorized the world, like and then some. And then you have Emu like, yeah, like we lost a great asset right there. Like he was not just an ancient giant. He was a rare breed of ancient giant. Like, oh, he was even singular compared to other ancient giants apparently. You know.
We checked all the
I took it
boxes.
sort of differently. I took what Emu said
Yeah?
sort of as him saying, "Oh, this came around," not as him, "Oh, we lost the asset." No, it was more so that like he had never expected the Giants to come around to his side from what he said. Like history says they're against us. But then Harald comes around, it's like, this is my one shot. All right? This is my one shot. All of the stars have aligned. We have one chance. The perfect card has been put into play. I cannot mess this up. And then Harald dies, and Emu's like, it wasn't meant to be. I got my hopes up. You know, I thought this once in a lifetime opportunity came around. I thought this was finally gonna be the moment. Wasn't it?
It also
Yeah,
seems to be
Harald
like
was
the
a total
first time-
Harald was a total aberration. They said, yeah, he says, yeah, like this man was like, he was not gonna be someone they were gonna ever get again like that. They got lucky, and it came Loki and fucked it all up.
Unexpected and missed opportunity.
Yeah,
It also seems like the first time Emu's taken damage in what it would be like 900 years, like direct damage through a god.
the Huffin, bro, Huff scale equals sweat scale.
Yeah.
You know what that means.
Joy Boy has-
Huffin.
Okay.
Yeah, I would say
Oh,
Joy Boy
wow.
Hockey Night kind of got fucked up too. Like he went on his knees, started
Yeah, but
crying, like
Joy Boy Hockey Night is
ah.
after this timeline wise.
True.
This is the first time in like 900 years he's huffing and puffing. but,
Fair. That's fair.
Unless if Rocks had him sweating.
Like
in the
Joy Boy reveals his full name. It's fucking Joy Boy D Loki. It's like what?
What?
Yeah, because we actually we don't know the full names of Loki and Harald. We know their full names. People are saying like they're decline members. That yeah. But I will say this though, like I feel, and hear me out, because this is a scary idea too. Something that's like interesting. When you go through the fight between Harald versus Scopper and Shanks and so on, they notice how like they can't really like take him out. Like even though they have Conqueror's Haki that can do damage to immortals, but he's canceling out their Conqueror's Haki with his own Conqueror's Haki. So his immortality is being like unchecked. Like so that's insane. Where you need like even strong Haki than that per se, or whatever hell, to really whatever Loki was doing to stop that.
Well, it was also wasn't that already explained with Roger and Garp versus Rocks? They said that like that Conqueror's Haki was canceling each other out, so they had to add more mass.
Yeah.
So, like,
Yeah,
I think
that
that's the clear weakness to that immortality. I think you need to be able to like add mass into your Haki to bypass. Well, this is more for Conqueror's Haki users that are dominant reverse side or has immortality, which I don't think anyone in Elbath has. I mean, I don't think any of the God Knights, other than maybe Gunko, if you want to say, because of the Emu position. But other than that, I think because Gaban's already like sliced Summers off with just using Conquerors, unless he added mass as well. Who knows?
Well, he sliced it up, but didn't Summers get his arm back?
Yeah, but
yes,
wasn't
but
it
it
more of
took
like a
him
a
slow?
while.
Yeah,
It's
it was like
definitely
It was a
slow.
lot
Yeah,
slower.
it's
He was down for like
slows.
a chapter.
yeah.
The idea, I think, is that when it comes to the immortality granted by the like the Covenant, you can use Conqueror's Haki to slow it down. The same way, like you have characters in comics who can regenerate, but then they burn the areas where they regenerate, so it regenerates slower. So I think that's how you do it. But in order to kill someone, you need to completely and utterly outpace the regeneration. I think during the top 30 someone brought up like you have to atomize them. And like I think that's sort of kind of the idea is you put them in a state of shock. You output so much damage that it like fails to like match up.
I mean, critical mass has to come in play. I doubt Oda would introduce it in God Valley and then just say, I'm never going to use it anymore now that it's been used on Domi Reverse Sea Rocks.
So maybe he didn't know about
Probably
critical
not.
mass at that point in time. But I feel like he should have, because if Roger and company fought against Holy Knights that were immortal, and then Roger fought against Rocks, and he understood about critical mass. He even told Garb about the idea of critical mass. So why not teach Rayleigh and Gabon that same idea too about critical mass? I mean, because But would they want to try it against Harald in that situation? That's the idea, I suppose. That's the question.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They wanna
because
do that.
like
It's
if
a
you
risk,
fail,
it's a
you're
risk.
out of the count.
Yeah, it's a risk, right? It's a risk. Yeah.
One thing with that though is like we even see with the Straw Hats, like they don't really like talk to each other in terms of like I don't know strategies and like
Oh yeah,
techniques
Robin's
and all that.
eating
So
shit all the
I
time.
don't know like
Ah.
how likely that is for like Roger to be like, oh yeah, man, we did this whole critical mass thing against rocks and like, this is how
Robin
we
never
do it.
told Luffy that
Luffy
Sabo
was-
was alive during the entirety of Fishman Island and Punk Hazard. These people don't talk to each other.
That,
They're
that,
not
Does she
that's the
know
thing,
that
like-
Sabo's her brother though?
like that's the thing, like the Straw Hat crew as like I guess as like they're not as good as a functioning crew as what is what people think, because they just like in terms of combatants and caring for each other, I guess, but like they don't actually end up talking to each other that could actually help improve each other. They
Right,
kind
like
of
if
just
she
let
knew that Sabo was,
themselves do
Luffy's
their own
brother,
thing.
if she knew that, then maybe she would have told him. Yeah, then she would probably told him like, yeah, brother's alive, by the way. But
There is no way she did not know. She was there for 2 years, and Sabo had just remembered all of this stuff.
I would know
And the
Robin,
moment he found out that Robin had been on Luffy's crew, which, by the way, would not take him very long. She has a wanted poster. He would have been all over her with questions.
Yeah. Plus, at that
I mean,
time,
it's the
remember,
same
right
way
at the
with, like-
beginning of after the time skip, they were talking about how like the Straw Hat crew, it was been missing, and like they've already gained infamy, so like every member would have been like spread upon throughout the news and shit.
right.
I
The
mean,
only
that's
reason
Reese's
Sanji
case,
didn't
but-
have that is because they messed up his wanted poster. Otherwise, he would
That's
not
true.
have had as much trouble with Eva.
Going
Most
back
of
to the
Reese's
whole
case of
Hunter's
them
hockey,
not
How
talking
do we
is
know
like,
that? How do we know that Sabo didn't tell her not to tell Luffy though?
we don't, but it's why would he like? Does he have a reason to not tell Luffy?
Wait, did Sabo tell
Alright,
Robin
Robin.
that he was Luffy's brother?
I mean,
I
why
do
wouldn't he?
think that. I
He
think
doesn't
that.
have a reason not to. Like, he would want to find out what Luffy's been doing, right?
Yeah, I don't think like Sabo at that time, especially just getting off the hysteria of finally like remembering everything in his life, I don't think he'd have the logical conclusion to be like, no, let me not tell the one person that's linked to my brother that I'm related to him, so I get to know more about it. Yeah,
He would have
otherwise
probably
I mean,
gone to
yeah, we
Dragon
can say that,
first
but
asking, "Do you know
wasn't
anything?"
all
And he said,
that-
"Nah."
Yeah, but when Luffy met up with him, he wasn't shocked that Luffy did not know that he was alive. If he told Robin, to tell Luffy that he's alive, he wasn't shocked to the fact that Luffy did not know that he was alive. Is what I'm saying.
Okay, that is true. Maybe. Oh my God, did Sabo go like, okay, Robin, I know you know I'm alive, but you got to keep quiet. I really want to do this thing where I
Yeah,
go
I
up
want to
Luffy
keep it a
and he
secret.
doesn't
Yeah.
This
remember
number goes
quiet.
to Dressrosa, by the way. Robin forced him to go to Dressrosa, like fake a phone call from Dressrosa or something.
Yeah, like Sabo told Robin everything, and then Sabo just said, "Now, Robin, I need you to do me a favor. Oda's told me not so you don't reveal that I'm alive. All right? Oda wants this special moment in
Someone-
Dressrosa arc."
Someone on YouTube said that Sabo told her not to say. I'm just trying to recall if that even a thing. I forgot entirely.
think we
So-
had that.
Sabo's like,
confirmed,
this
but it's-
prank. I'm going to prank Luffy so hard. It's a prank 2 years in the making.
Wasn't that when
prank him, John.
No, that moment when Sabo said to Robin, "Don't say," wasn't that when he was leaving the house in Dressrosa?
Yes, that's when he went to visit him when
Yeah.
he was sleeping. He said,
Yeah,
"Don't
that
wake him,"
wasn't
because
that's not the
he would stay there
flashback
for
of
too
like
long.
yeah, that's not during the time skip. Like Robin knew like Sabo for 2 years at that point.
That said, Robin's also like not the crew member who tells people anything. Like she has so many secrets.
Oh yeah.
I mean, Luffy has the same. He could have told Zoro that he was oozing Conqueror's Haki, but he just felt like keeping it to himself.
True.
I think Luffy
But
just
none of it
figured Zoro
communicated.
knew.
He did
True.
figure Zoro knew, and he's stupid.
Yeah.
In fact, actually, Luffy didn't even say his real dream up until like the Egg Island. Like, oh, what the fuck? Really?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
It's like
Okay.
they were
Luffy,
together
no
for,
one
like,
on the
6
crew
months.
who has hockey has taught people on the crew without hockey how to use hockey. That is the biggest identifier
knows
of
it.
the Straw Hats don't plan strategically.
Frankie knows it though. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Frankie,
You know
maybe
what? Frankie probably read Vegapunk's scientific journals about how to make hockey on a scientific level. He's like, oh, okay, I can do this. I'll build it into my robot body.
The
I really
chemistry
wish
my
they
goodness.
were
behind
able to
hockey.
like put like visual hockey on his like attack on Luffy.
because it's like
it
you know
feels
what it is to
like
me.
they're talking about just Bonnie and Sanji possibly.
You know what it is to me. I feel like it's in a way Oda trying to keep people like focused on their own journeys and crafts, but at the same time really enjoying the company. You know, remember when it was revealed to the world that the world was going to sink or some shit like that, and you had some books that cared a lot. And then you have people like Nojiko, who's like, yeah, listen, I need to go take out some origins, you know? Like, she didn't give a flying fuck, you know? She walked away, yeah, it's like, whatever. So it's like, it feels like it's kind of like that, where it's like people just have their own things to do, their own goals, ambitions to really focus on. And the stuff that's going on outside of that, it matters, but not to the same extent as that matters to them, like, right now, here and now. So that's why I kind of give them, like, a pass a little bit sometimes, but yeah, like, it should, like, it'd help out a lot if you had XYZ talk about hockey, or if they really train and focus on it. But does Nami really, really want to focus on hockey like that? Same for Usopp, same for, let's say, yeah, like, it'd be easy, but let's say Usopp, like, hey, Zoro or Sanji or Luffy, I did one thing in Dressrosa. I was kind of confused about that shit. Like, I could see you guys through the walls. What was that? Oh wait, is that hockey? Like, I don't know. I'm not too sure. Like, and then they can start training with that shit, but they haven't done that. Oda could do that, but I guess because he has to kind of learn and go through it himself and really find its own way of doing hockey per se. Like, and so the training kind of maybe like counteracts that if they do that. That's the way Oda could feel there. But I get you though. I get you overall.
Well, even
I think
even
really, I
outside
think you
of
were right
even
on.
outside of the training. Well, even
Oh
outside
no, you
of
go
the
ahead.
training
You
thing
go ahead.
for
Go ahead.
hockey. Oh, sorry, my bad. Even outside of the training for hockey, you
Yeah.
know, I never really got the Straw Hat Crew as kind of the sit down and playing things out type of people. Because usually when we see them on the boat, they're just dicking around, you know, jumping through hoops and playing games, and Zoro's sleeping, Robin's reading, Nami's doing her navigational thing, you know.
If I
I
may
never
make
really
a-
saw them as a type to, you know, come together and like, okay, this happened on this island. We got to think about what we're gonna be doing going forward. They just wing it.
Yeah.
If I may make a comparison real quick, let's take the other two members of the big three. Let's take Naruto and Bleach. In Naruto, they do a lot of like, oh, let me explain to you how this technique works. Let me teach you. But they are also soldiers in wars. Like, they are hired as ninja who are basically soldiers for the government. In Bleach, the Gote 13 is a military force. So they do take time to explain things to each other because it matters more for their long-term goals. Even something like Black Clover, they are a group who has they are employed by the Wizard King to go do things. They're an organized unit. The Straw Hats are more kind of like the Z Fighters, where the Z Fighters never explain to each other how to do things.
True.
They just sort of go about their days because to them,
Right.
they're taking life one day at a time.
Right. Or like the boys in Yakusho. Like they don't really they don't train each other. They just kind of do shit, and then whatever happens happens. Yeah, because like a lot of it's also based on fun too. It's like Luffy can learn how to read properly. You think he actually cares about that? Like, oh, Robin, teach us to read. Like, fuck that shit. Like, I'm gonna have fun with these goddamn Heracles beetles over here in the corner. I just found them pretty cool. You know, like, well, you have Nami doing whatever she does. You have like Sanji cooking. You have Zoro training. You have like Brooks singing. Like, everyone's just doing their own thing and vibing.
That's true, but Cole, the Z Fighters and Hakusho comparison's not that great because, especially in Yu Hakusho, yeah, they're just a band of guys together that aren't a militia, but they have explained things to each other. Kurama explains everything all the time.
Yeah, during the situation, not like in like the gaps when they're just chilling.
Yeah, but like, well, yeah, because they're separated from each other. To be
But
fair,
yeah.
which is different.
Sure, but so the Z
When the
Fighters. Like,
Z Fighters, I'm pretty sure there are times they do explain something because they're separated from each other. They're always together and they still don't explain anything to each other. That's kind of embarrassing.
but like, I mean, I guess you could argue that okay, maybe in sense of like, the only time they seem to like train people or like do shit like that in crews is when we talk about like the cabin boys and girls, where like they get trained up. Okay, fine. Like, you know, Shanks, but they got trained up. So the Blackbeard, they get trained up. You know, like if Tama joined as cabin girl, she got trained up. But I don't think they do that because they're like the children of the crew. But I don't see that happening
That's
with the
true.
crews themselves. You know, like Roger's crew, I don't think
still
operate
wild
that way. Though I think we do find out things here and there. Like I think Oda said, okay, like off screen, like some guys trying to learn how to do divine departure and they couldn't do it other than Shanks, you know? Or let's say
Still
Whitebeard's
wild
crew.
that Goku hasn't teach anybody interest him missing.
Really?
I don't know, man. Look,
Oh, but go on.
I get
No,
it.
he
Like
never
what
seen
you just
Gohan
said
do
is true,
instant
Cole.
transmission.
Oh my gosh. What you just said is true, Cole. But it's just like, since they're old, like majority of the time, the only time they really get separated is when they go to a new island.
Mm.
It's just that, how does Luffy's an idiot, to be fair, but it's like still, it's like, bro, you didn't like. You should really, even though you're an idiot, you should have just told them. Like there's certain little things that they should have just tell each other. It's not even training. Forget about training. It's really like certain information they should pass amongst each other that they just know. It's just like how.
So we say that as readers because we see it from an outside perspective of knowing the threats they have coming to cross. Luffy comes back to his crew, who he trusts has been training for 2 years to become as strong as possible, and so he has faith that they know what they're doing. Luffy is not gonna be like, okay, I know for a fact the enemies we're gonna coming up later. You need to have Conqueror's Haki power over to fight them, because Luffy says like, I got this.
Look,
Cause like, right? Cause like, think about it. It's like,
they would have still told Yusuke, bro. Or no, cool.
oh, wait. But like, see if like,
what are you doing?
okay, well, see it from this point of view, right? Does every member of every Yonko crew know Conqueror's Haki or have any Haki usage? No. It's like when you look at, let's say, Kaido's boys,
No,
like,
that's fair.
like I don't think like most of the gifters or most of the pleasures know Haki at all. Or let's say if you look at, let's say,
that's fair.
Shanks' crew, Shanks' guy, they may have people on his crew that have like very little Haki or no Haki at all. Or even on Blackbeard's crew, like you have guys like Vasco Shaw, like is he a hockey user like that? And is he actually good at hockey per se? Like, I have no idea. You know what I'm saying? You know, like
Okay, it looks like you guys aren't getting my point. Never
I think
mind.
we are, but okay, what are we not
No,
getting here?
because I literally said outside of training, there's certain like information that they don't pass down to each other when they're around to each other all the time. Like he could have just told them, "Yo, bro," like that's what I said. I literally said, "Yeah, fine, training fair. They don't have to do it. They just mess around and have fun all together."
So like what
they can
intel
train on their
though?
own separately.
Like what intel though? Because like what intel do you mean exactly? Because like
Like Luffy, I get Luffy's an idiot, but he literally just could have told Zoro, "Bro, you're leaking a lot of Conqueror's Haki. Do you know what you're doing?" That's like one example. It's like how did you not? I know he's an idiot, but still, like how do you just not mention it?
maybe because he already.
Fair.
Oh, go ahead.
It's like the characters.
So we say that as
standby
like
whenever
knowing that
they're
it's a problem. Luffy is not a hockey instructor. He's a gifted individual who has a lot of experience through combat and he picks up things quickly. But we have to remember, Luffy trained for 2 years with Rayleigh, and most of that time was self-taught. Rayleigh left, what was it, 6 months?
Yeah.
Yeah, like after, yeah.
So like Luffy is not hockey. Luffy's a hockey master in application, not in knowledge. Gabon's a hockey master in knowledge. Luffy might just see all those hockey rating off like, oh, that's cool. Zoro has that. All right, nice.
Well, the thing is like it's like Luffy mentions that Zoro and Sanji have hockey in Sabaody, like when they come back, like he notices that.
He does. But they don't tell him that though. Like, but they don't tell him that though. Like, they just show it. It's like that's why I feel like, in terms of I think actually a lot of it just kind of boils down to trust more than anything else. I feel like if they need to know, then they'll know. But if they don't need to know, then they won't know until they need to know.
I don't
That's
know,
really
man.
I think.
I get the hockey thing is a good counterpoint. I don't know why, Kronos. I don't know why you keep making weird excuses about like him not being a master, dude. It's just a question. You could just literally ask him, bro. Do you know that you're leaking this much hockey? You don't have to be a master.
All right, let me ask.
Yeah, but wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. But real quick though.
Perfect counter in like a sentence.
Hold on, but real quick though. Like, remember, right? that Luffy was surprised that Zoro didn't know about his own haki usage. So Luffy probably is, because Luffy, I think at that point in time, he was assuming that Zoro understood he had Conqueror's haki, but he didn't know that until Gaban told him that. That's why I was like, oh, what the fuck? You didn't know? So Luffy didn't know that he didn't know that he had Conqueror's haki. So he didn't know. That's why it was a shock to him.
I
So
know. I understand that. But guys, I don't. Never mind, because it seems like you guys are misconstruing my point. Because for whatever reason, you guys think I'm trying to say Luffy should be a master.
No, I get your point. I get your point. Your question is, why didn't he just do the simple question of like asking him, "Hey, what's wrong with your hockey?" It's like that. It was very simple. He should have done that.
Yeah, but no, but the answer is the answer is simple. Well, yeah, but also the answer falls on, I think, the what's before too. It's just trust. The answer is trust. That's the answer. Like, if you need to know, you need to know. Like, for example, right? Like, whenever you have like a big speech or something like that someone's going over, let's say for a flashback, Luffy halftime is falling asleep. He doesn't give a flying fuck. He doesn't care. It's just that once it involved, like, he knows his target, or if there's a target he has to focus on, he focuses on that target. That's really it. Like, he knows, like, instinctively, right? But like half the damn time, he'll leave all the data information and logging to Robin and Nami or Sanji or to Jinbei. He won't give a flying fuck about half the damn other shit. That's how Luffy operates. You seen before. Like, he's like, I don't give a fuck. I don't care. He'll fall asleep.
I get that. I just feel like other stupid characters or characters similar to Luffy would have just asked the question. I don't know, man. But whatever.
It's because
I mean,
Characters similar to Luffy in dumbness are very few in One Piece, and they are usually not the characters with Conqueror's haki.
I think it means other stories.
Someone in the chat brought up.
No. I think it means other stories.
the answer.
Yeah, it's like giving the context. It's like giving the context. Like, want to ask Zoro, hey, like, your Conqueror's haki, what's going on there?
The answer.
Also, someone in chat brought up the point that maybe that's how Luffy trained his Conqueror's haki, where he's just using it. So maybe he thought, oh, Zoro's just training Conquerors. That could explain why he didn't mention him leaking Conqueror's haki. Maybe he was thinking, he's just training it, so I'll just leave him to it.
Maybe it could be that. It could be that. Because I mean, yours and Youngbee's excuse make way more sense. Like, maybe he thought this, or well, he noticed that they had haki when they saw each other at Sabaody. It could be the same thing. So, I mean, those two.
Again, like that's what I'm saying. Like, he was surprised to find out that Zoro didn't know, because he probably made the assumption that Zoro is obviously aware of his haki and he's doing his shit to train it. Yeah, obviously, it's like, but that's why he's so surprised.
Yeah, I know that was a surprise. I didn't think. Whatever. I don't know.
It's like, okay, it's like
up to Youngbee's point, and Luffy's an idiot. So.
Yeah, but like I would say, it's like, does everyone know in the crew that not Nami, like, does everyone in the crew in the crew know that when Chopper was talking to Caesar Clown to get the extension for his shit, like, did everyone know that, or did no one know that? Or like when Robin actually knew Fishman karate, it's like, did Robin know? Like, Robin told, like, the entire crew, by the way, like, I know Fishman karate, you know, like, I know a bit of that shit, you know.
That's like important though.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying, it's like, in terms of like the dialogue, they're not gonna tell each other, like, if they don't know those things about those powers, about their own crew members, they probably won't say shit about things like even haki, unless they need to know it. You know what I'm saying? That's like, it's a need to know and trust.
Should always get to wacky when everything's handled off screen.
I'm right here.
Yeah, I know, but Cole, listen.
Yes.
Look, dude. Her knowing Fishman karate is way different than Zoro leaking Conqueror's haki on accident, because that can affect other people in the crew.
I think if it's like certain people in the crew, honestly, with the Strike crew, I don't think so. I think because it hasn't done so since.
It can affect other people.
It could.
We know Conqueror's haki, and Luffy knows Conqueror's haki can affect other people. That's why I'm saying it's a little different if he's just leaking it, and Luffy doesn't say anything. To Youngbeat and the other person's point, because I didn't know who else was talking, it could have really just been a matter of same thing with Sabaody, and/or he just thought maybe he was training it somehow. And
that's why that's what I'm saying. Like, that's why it comes down to trust. That's what I'm saying. Like, it comes down to trust. Like, he knows what he's doing.
I know. That's why I'm saying we should just leave it at that.
My daddy really doesn't like the old One Piece. Holy shit.
It's because it's Enma.
Sometimes, like, Oda.
Yeah, Emma whispered to Emma whispered to Luffy. Yeah, for sure, 100%.
Sometimes
Also-
Oda doesn't. He tends to like for example, like Robin doesn't divulge information like in certain scenarios when it's necessary. She just dumps it like when like Oda decides to do it.
Yeah. I mean,
A lot of times,
fair to
yeah.
Robin,
Hawk
I think
information. We skip
Uh,
like a lot of the traveling they do. It can be like they just talk to each other, but we just don't see it because it's not pivotal for the story. So it's like certain smaller info they probably share with each other whilst they're traveling, but it's like the more important like lore reveal.
I don't even
that's
think
more-
they do that.
Well,
To
I
be
mean, it's
honest,
hard to
all the
know. We
pivotal
don't see
information that
90% of
Robin
them
has-
traveling.
I know, but the pivotal information that Robin has, to be completely honest with you, the only person that really needs that information is Robin herself. So nobody else in the
Yeah, I
crew's
mean-
gonna really care about it unless it's like maybe Jinbei. So her just keeping it to herself makes sense.
I think we're sort of
Yeah,
at
for,
the
like,
point where
history and
we've
stuff,
we've
that-
reached an impasse here. I think we've reached kind of an impasse here.
Yeah, because like
Yeah,
what we're
it's-
seeing
it's
now
hard
is
to
what we're
know
seeing
because
crews do like
we don't
all the
know.
damn time. So it's like, you know, like it is like, I mean, but yeah, I can understand why. Like, I mean, to me, it's yeah, like I'm surprised. Like I'd be like way more pissed about the whole dream thing rather than the hockey shit. I was like, wait, you have a real dream, sir? Like what the fuck? That shit's more surprising to me, but you know,
Hockey shit can be like explained. Oh, he's training it. I'll leave him to it. That's
right?
It
Because
could
like,
be explained any
Yeah.
number of ways. It's like it's less important that he didn't ask earlier because they haven't gotten into a fight where that's mattered yet. Like the
I don't know
fights
why
they've
the
had
rest of it don't
between
cover
the
adventures.
end of Wano and now.
Yo,
I mean, it was just Rob Lucci and like Kronos kinda
contacting
handled Rob
aliens.
Lucci.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Like,
Yeah, it's like it's getting crazy.
all right. So
Uh,
on that note,
I don't know, man. I just feel like the adventure series.
1-year-old story.
speaking of trust, I trust you guys are definitely not gonna have Loki on the crew now, right? I trust you guys are smart enough to say, nah, this guy's not. He's not doing the crew.
was never
There's no
going
way.
Oh, I
He's
never
too
had Loki on the
for
crew.
it, but
Okay.
it's
I never
just
had Loki on the crew. There's no way. he's
Okay.
the
doing
only
it.
way I can see him
He's
is
strong.
tagging along like Odin did with Whitebeard. That's the only way I see him tagging
He's-
along with him at all.
Someone said like, okay,
He's-
so
he's
in the
brought-
same
he's
way you
brought-
have Kuzan joining Blackbeard's crew, you have Loki join the Strats, so they kind of counteract. The Kuzan
That's not
is
the same thing though.
yeah,
Kuzan's
that's what I
also-
say. Yeah, yeah, right. I don't think it's the same thing at all. Yeah.
That's
I
why I think it's
see what they're
more,
getting at, but I'm like,
Odin
nah,
Whitebeard.
bro, nah.
It's more an Odin.
I think
Whitebeard.
Loki just
Bro,
joins the
Zoro-
giant pirates.
I mean, it's
Like,
possible.
if
Yeah,
he wants
exactly.
to.
Could
Zoro
also just
Sanji
use
is gonna
Odin.
handle Aokiji, so it doesn't matter.
Agreed.
Or Sanji's gonna handle Aokiji, so it doesn't matter.
Agreed.
Nah, Loki has to handle Sun One Wolf. Like,
Loki's gonna go handle Emu, bro.
Loki-
He's gonna go handle Emu. What you mean?
Loki handles.
Loki's
Loki, go
gonna
handle Emu.
Grant-
Aye. Yeah, I can't.
Bro, I'm pretty sure Ragnar on his own can beat San Juan Wolf, bro. You're not gonna put
Bro.
Loki against San
Ragnar.
Juan.
That'd actually be a great thumbnail. Holy shit. Yo, where's the-
Dude, people
hard
that
does
think
Ragnar
Loki's going
get
to
in the
cruise is
gauntlet?
crazy.
Yo, do me a favor. Someone post a meme where it's like Marco's talking to Vista. He says, "Yo, Vista, go handle Akainu." Aye. Yo, can someone hand me that shit, bro? 'Cause I'm gonna do a thumbnail based on
I
that.
already made this. I already made this one.
Let me find the
Wait,
comment.
Cole, did you-
There will not
Fuck
be any
Chopper.
more new members to the crew. It's pretty much set. It's pretty much set now.
Facts.
I mean, Yamato
for
was the
real.
only one that
Like,
should
you
have,
just
but
believe-
Oda's like, fuck that shit, dude, and it's pissing me off to high.
It's not
Yeah,
gonna
I'm-
be
oh,
the only person.
Are there any other content creators that actually believe that Loki's gonna join the crew?
They probably are,
I
yeah.
haven't seen any.
Huffing penis,
They're
bro.
insane.
Do you think there's
Bro,
anyone who
one
still
side.
thinks that
Way too
Usopp's gonna
strong.
get Ragnar? Do you think anyone thinks Usopp's gonna get
Oh
Ragnar
my
at this
God,
point?
don't surprise me.
No one
Absolutely.
Bro, guys.
seriously believes it.
Usopp is getting nothing, and he's getting nothing in Elbaf. No, he's getting nothing. I'm sorry.
People want him to be more than he is. He is a support
Ragnar's
character.
gonna look at Usopp and think he's a fucking peanut. And just pick him
Usopp
up and
getting
put him up
Ragnar
into
would be worse than
amazing.
1010 getting the sacred weapons.
From the
And
fucking
they, and they
That
would
wasn't
be
even
just
bad,
as
though.
useless with them.
Yeah, that wasn't
Cool.
bad.
Usopp's
Cole,
a
check the
sniper.
garden.
Like he's not.
I'll even say
He's not getting Ragnar. Usopp's not getting a buff. Usopp is gonna remain Luffy's friend of the crew, who shoots a slingshot. I'm sorry, that's it. He may get-
Snipers
Usopp
are
would be getting a
force
buff. Like, I don't know, like, guys, come on.
Usopp-
He's nothing
We're
more.
talking about the real vice captain of Trap Pirates. He's getting a buff. All right, relax, boys. Come on. Right.
He's gonna
Don't worry
keep
about it.
shooting
I get
beans
it,
at
but, like-
people, and no one's gonna take him seriously.
Cole, I'm gonna be honest with you. If Usopp is ever gonna get, and I think he won't, but if he is gonna get some type of like strength buff, it probably when he meets his dad, if that ever even happens. I don't think
if
it's his
Yeah,
dog.
Shop?
Ragnar, I might actually quit
I
reading it.
really don't understand the Usopp hate, man. This is crazy.
I know.
No,
It's
it's
not
not
hate.
hate.
I can't
It's just that
understand
he's
the
not.
use of glaze.
It's more
Like,
so. It's more
it's-
so he's not gonna get any stronger than he is.
It's
Yeah,
because
it-
people,
Don't.
people,
I mean,
people,
look.
people took
I
people
don't
took
believe
too
Usopp.
much.
Oh, bro.
People suddenly want Usopp to be like fucking first commander level, and it's like you guys need to.
No one's saying.
He's
Well,
not.
he's not me,
Lehman-
but no one's
oh,
saying
there's
this
a lot
shit.
of
Like-
people that are saying it. There's a.
I'm
No,
a
but
like
people
I'm
like
I'm
Toby
a
Roden level, you
I'm
know
a
what I
full
mean?
fan from day one, and I know that he's just gonna be the same person he's always been, and I'm cool with that.
Correct.
Yeah, Usopp's getting the power up kind of
Anything-
defeats the purpose of him
Anything
being an
that-
underdog.
Anything that he gets, is just a win. That's how
Usopp
I
is
view
just gonna
Usopp.
get. Yeah, he's just gonna gag win. That's it. That's all he is. So that's all. That's all
Yeah,
he's gonna
like,
do.
I'm not
He's
sitting here
gonna-
going like, Usopp's gonna be top 5 in the verse. No, Usopp's chilling. Let him rock out.
No,
Let Usopp be happy.
No,
he
Like
beats top
Usopp,
one.
I think that like one of the key signs of him becoming a great warrior to see is him actually. Though I don't think it's gonna be like infusion, but I could see him getting Conqueror's Haki. I'm actually cool with that shit. The idea, I think, is that
He might
it's
get that,
it's.
but
I'm
after the
fine
series,
with that.
keep it a buck. If he becomes
Like,
a great warrior, we won't see
I'm
that.
fine. I'm fine with say you do the final war, and then there's a whole crowd of Marines charging, and Usopp's gaining the confidence to actually fight. And as soon as he's
Right.
like, "I'm gonna fight," out of nowhere he does Conqueror's Haki and knocks out a bunch of fucking like fodder.
Right,
I'm
like no
fine
one's
with
saying
it.
like he's gonna be
I
like
don't-
being
I
king of the
don't-
wildfire in the fight or some shit. Like we're just saying like Usopp's gonna be able to have his own shit, bro.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, the way people were talking online, they thought Usopp would be like just above Toby Ropo level if he gets Ragnar. And honestly, Mighty Guy, you're probably right. He's just gonna end up as the Usopp you know and love, and that's it.
If he
Yeah,
gets
that's it.
Ragnar,
He'll
it
probably
would be
get-
Ragnar scaled with Usopp alone. It wouldn't be Usopp scaled with Ragnar.
True.
I mean,
Like,
because we don't scale
Like,
Ragnar except
Usopp
for
is-
Loki. At least you shouldn't. So
Yeah.
yeah.
So it would be
The
the
only
opposite
thing,
for
the only
Usopp.
thing I could safely bet that I say is one thing that I would wish for, hope that I get, as far as Usopp is concerned,
Mhm.
is a great tale of Usopp spreading her all across the sea. That's it.
Yeah.
After
His story,
the series, yeah.
the most
I mean, that
prominent
could be
story
him
in all of One
becoming.
Piece.
But it's gonna
that
be a
could
lie
him
though.
becoming the great
gonna
warrior,
be
where he
true,
just
yeah.
spreads a lie.
Hey,
Yeah.
great.
The one lie that she
That's great.
spreads, yeah. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'll be the lie, yeah.
Let it, let it be the lie, sure. Because again, it's like the idea is that eventually we get the. Because I feel like obviously like, with the Giants and Dorian Broglie right now, I think Usopp's gonna play. I think obviously a critical role in them getting back to where they were before.
No.
I mean, no.
Oh, mentally, sure.
Well, I say like, bro, like there's no like I mean. Like I get it, like Usopp in terms of power level won't be like on the same strata as everybody else try. Fair enough, fine. But in terms of his masters,
Yes.
Dorian Broglie being like turned around, like obviously he's gonna try and fix that in some major way. Of course, he played a role in that.
Yeah,
Clearly,
it's gonna be like in.
Oh, yeah.
Penny
gas-
Black.
and he maybe and then he may get most of the credit.
Oh yeah, the
That's
gas
fair,
from that is going to be crazy.
Absolute. And then
that's-
Giants
bro,
and tell
so
like
that's-
Usopp, you saved our king. I'm like Usopp, you saved our country. We got you, bro. Like, and shit, he's the reason why they have the grand. He's the reason why they have the Grand Fleet in the first place. So of course,
Yeah.
And the greatest
good
thing is when he
motivator.
pulls up to the Holy Land, they go, "Is Usopp the champion of the Giants?" Yes,
absolute.
yes, I'm ready.
I mean,
Yeah, no,
Usopp-
chat. He will have bounty in the billions, guaranteed. Usopp
Yeah,
Commensura will have bounty
money
probably in the
will
2 or
lie.
3 billion, easy, without question, without question.
Usopp's destiny is going to be the greatest fraud in anime manga with the greatest like portrayal within his series in anime manga outside of Luffy. He's gonna have like a crazy feat
I thought that was
of like
buggy.
that.
Yeah, but the
That is
crazy thing
basically
about this
bugging.
fraud
I
though,
think Usopp
it's
is the
actually,
best,
a fraud that you like instead of someone
Buggy's
like
a
Danzo
successful
from Naruto or
Usopp.
some shit.
Usopp is trying not to be a fraud.
Yeah.
He's a fraud by nature.
But the thing is, he will be a fraud. That's the difference.
Maybe, maybe not, because I think it depends on what happens with Elbaf and how the Giants see him. Because if he does lead, if he does lead, like, you know, like thousands of Giants into battle, knowing how everyone views the Giant army now, yeah, bro. Like, I mean, like, he's a fraud, but Giants are serving this nigga, bro. Like, oh shit.
Lie? Does he have a lie saying that?
He has a lie where he his first lie, or one first lie, is that he leads a pirate crew of 8,000 people, something like that.
I mean,
we haven't seen it.
Grand Fleet,
Right, yeah. Well, no, but remember the Grand Fleet. No, the Grand Fleet is still missing. I think 2,400 people. So there could be 2,400 Giants in Elbaf, and they fill in the Grand Fleet, and that's where the 8,000 from.
Yeah, fair enough.
I got you.
Yes.
I'm gonna keep it a buck. I see. So basically, what you're saying is, like, where some of the stronger, like a Luffy, Sanji, or Zoro are away, like they're fighting, like, let's say Emu, specifically, or the Gorse.
Sure.
Usopp's the one leading the 8,000, like,
Correct.
Grand Fleet,
Yes.
right?
That's the idea.
Got you. Yeah,
Or something of that sort, where, like, you know, like, because, like, they have to, let's say, fight against the Marines or against weapons, shit like that. I mean, I feel like it's actually going to be a play, like a dual play with Usopp and Sanji, but that's what I think, at least. Either way, though, like, the idea, though, is, yeah, like, he will be leading the 8,000 men, and a large contingent of those forces will be all Giants, like, literally, like, an armada of, like, Giants from Elbaf, 2,400 strong, or 3,000 Giants strong, serving Usopp.
I mean, Hyrutin probably still.
Do the Giants have that many Giants
at this point?
On Elbaf? Sure, why not? Why not?
It seems like almost like they're in, like, a massive decrease, though. Like, they're in the hundreds rather than the thousands.
I mean, there were
like population
of warriors, but we haven't seen like all the villages.
Right, like we have to all Elbaf. Like in the Sun, like there's other towns that we see, but these towns are far and few between because it's a big country, bro.
Also, we still have the Heaven Realm. Only a bunch of warriors are up there, just chilling.
Yeah, they're also. I don't know what's going on in Heaven. Heaven is weird. We have not even touched Heaven yet, bro. I don't know what's going on here, bro. This area is unknown as fuck. Yeah.
We'll probably know more about Heaven the more we know about Ema.
That's my guess. This man said NL's RAM. Let's go, bro. Let's cook.
There's be a bunch of extra like robots and L can activate.
Jesus Christ.
Still a top 3 arc of One Piece.
I agree with that for sure. Nowhere inside, dude. He was
not here.
Uroge is gonna be
he's dead.
On fucking left tail.
When we get Heaven Realm, Nell's coming back, baby. Let's go.
He's doing the
Uroge is sitting up in
10,000
Heaven
feet
Realm,
challenge
stroking the
drop
beard he
right
grew. He's stroking the beard he grew, sitting there in a prayer pose, and the Straws get up there. Is like, I've been waiting for you, Monkey D. Luffy. I have come to teach you super hockey.
Actually, unironically, you might be right.
Beat it from Kaido and said, "I don't want no more of this."
Uroge is weird. Isn't he the only one for the worst generation we haven't really Luffy hasn't interacted with?
So far, yeah.
Yeah. He took that
Everyone
one
really
beating
might
from
be
Kaido, said, "You know what?
Uroge.
I'm gonna become a gardener."
Uroge is gonna be like, "Yo, thank you for handling an L," or vice versa.
Uroge just found the One Piece, and he was like Roger, and he couldn't get in.
True.
He's like, damn, I was so early, so I
in.
guess I'm gonna chill
Let
now.
me in.
Watch, Uroge is gonna be related to an L, yes, and we're gonna get an L back.
I mean, I want something. I want anything because, like, shit, like.
Down to left tail. He just accidentally fell onto an arm too early. Alright, peace out.
We're gonna get an L back,
Loki's only done.
He's gonna also have ornament hockey. And
Loki's only done 3 shots in the story so far, and each one of these shots is just devastating. What do you guys think about Niflheim?
Again, here's the question: is this attributed to the hammer or to Loki?
I think it's the hammer.
Yeah, that's the. If it's the hammer, then Ragnar has to be scaled a lot higher on the top 30 at this point.
I think it's the hammer.
Yeah, it's the hammer, bro.
Yeah, because
Are we really scaling?
Ragnar
This
like
is
to
him.
be
He's
upscaled.
like doing different
I
elemental
also think
attacks.
that it's possible
Yeah.
that it's a thing in conjunction with his fruit and the hammer, but it's very
It's
likely
also
the hammer.
Yeah, it could be.
It's
It
also
could be.
Brook it's also
Because
Brook
it's like we have
upscale
to-
too.
because we have to,
No,
like,
it's
look at
not.
the lightning-
Don't do it.
We have to look
Yes,
at the
it
lightning
is.
issue too.
Oh
It's
my
like,
god,
we
bro.
were thinking about the lightning dragon Needhog or whatever. And
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
that kind of just somewhat kind of goes out the window to some degree. It's like it's just like Ragnar doing the lightning. Like these are just
Yeah,
like
I mean,
Well,
natural
unless
skills
the
to Ragnar.
lightning
Asgard
isn't
could be a
Ragnar,
different
and
thing.
Ragnar is the ice, and because Ragnar wasn't a named attack
And that's another
when he
thing
did
too.
lightning.
Like, is Ragnar just ice, or is it like we're thinking the Nine Realms thing, and then like
If we're thinking Nine
then again,
Realms thing,
wonder-
Asgard could be different. It might not be lightning. It could be something else because lightning we just based off of 4.
Because it's
could
entirely
be something
possible we
else.
just still don't even know like anything about like Loki's fruit at all. Like that lightning
Yeah.
just could.
I mean, we know he transformed into some giant monster with claws, so.
Yeah.
Mm.
This is us just going off
Outside
of
of that.
the minimal
know it's Brook
information
upscale,
that
though.
we have.
This is gonna be like
So
a
wait.
Russian roulette.
Because he says in that
I
panel
hate
right
you,
there,
Vi,
too,
bro.
like,
I love
let's
it,
show,
though.
let's show him
Until
your
we get
power.
everything
Like
I don't understand the
Ragnar-
problem.
the frost starts to come
That's
around.
why
so
we
that's, like,
actually
very
So-
likely to be
blind to Ragnar.
Ragnar. But the lightning
For
is another-
Ragnar,
another
is
factor.
Ragnar a squirrel that ate the Ragnar like hammer fruit, or
No,
vice versa?
it's very
We
clearly
don't-
at this
We
point.
don't know yet.
It's a
We
hammer.
don't know
No,
yet.
it's very clearly like a hammer that ate the Ratatoskar. Oh, I can't pronounce this. Damn
And-
sure.
and
Ratatasker?
Oda-
Yeah.
and the world tree squirrel. The world
And
tree
Oda
squirrel.
Oda could very easily just switch that because he thinks it's funnier. So like as of right
The
now,
thing
we just
is-
don't know.
He was
Yeah,
So
tied
the-
up with
the
sea
rat
stun,
is
so
a
it's
more-
like it's a bit difficult to know because if he was a squirrel, he would turn into a squirrel.
That's
I will say
the
this,
thing.
though,
It's like
if it is the other way around, it is. And it proves that squirrel
What's up,
is
bud?
technically one of the strongest things in the world.
it's hard because it's a squirrel.
Yeah. This thing beat back Harold.
Because like the problem is that like okay, so like even when it comes to let's say Ratatasker as a creature, like legendary creature for sure, but at the same time we know that you can do this stuff with the hammers, with fruits being put in the weapons, but also we see with the what's his face with the Vegapunk. Vegapunk did that shit before. So and where do you get that from? And we know there's a lab on Elbaf. You know, hello, like focus up here. Like it's very possible where Ragnar was made either by the Galila boys. It could control elements in some weird fucking way for God knows reason, and then they put a fruit inside of it. So it's an H weapon long ago that they made,
Yeah.
and only Loki has been able to utilize it after like centuries upon centuries. And probably the last person that could use it was someone that existed probably during the Void Century. Very likely.
Quick
Very
question,
likely.
then. What does Ragnarok consist of?
Ragnarok?
Like the calamity of Ragnarok.
The gods die.
Yeah, that's
It's,
more or less.
it's
the
basically
outcome.
all nine realms.
That's
Basically,
basically
what
it?
what shit.
Because I'm
Don't
just
know
trying to
what
figure out like
the
what
Ragnarok
Ragnar's
is.
like overall power is. Because the lightning and ice thing is weird.
Well, the
Unless it is
idea
just
is
the ice and the
that
lightning with the effect.
the
Yo,
idea
ice is-
is basically that because the squirrel climbs up and down the world tree, it's has a power for each of the 9 realms it would pass through as it climbs up and down. Is the idea?
Right, something like that.
Oh,
So the
that's fair.
lightning is
Okay.
Asgard. It represents Asgard. Niflheim represents ice. It represents the lowest part of hell. So like there'll be one for let's say Muspelheim,
Oh, yeah,
the volcanic area. So you have like a fire slash magma one, or let's say there could be one for Jotunheim, where let's say the hammer gets bigger. Shit like that.
I do
That's
know
actually
is-
kind of broken.
that's
That's
some-
a broken.
All I know is this is Brook
So-
upscale now.
So Harald was, Harald was king of all of Elbaf, right?
Yeah.
Yes, he was.
So they did mention that there was elders. Are those
Yeah.
elders the ones that reside in heaven?
Maybe.
Oh no!
They might
Don't
be in
give
the
us
heaven realm,
another
but-
council of old men who live in a high place and make all the decisions for a nation.
Maybe. I mean,
then
what is
that's
up there?
so
That's the
we-
question.
It's so weird though. Why isn't the king up there? He's the king. How are some?
He's the
But-
king
but-
of
but
the
no,
sun
it is
realm,
'cause-
not of
Because this
heaven.
leads into my other question, because it's like if he's king of all of Elbaf and these elders are like a council, why didn't they step in when he died?
No, I mean, because
when
this happens sometimes. Like it's like you see some story, like in some stories, there's a chief or there's a chief this, and then there's always these elders, like a sort of council of elders that kind of like that the king has to answer to. Like there's always some sort of shit like that in other stories.
Very
Always.
common.
and
It's for
even
political
historically,
balance, to be fair.
yeah, even historically, the idea was that you had a council of
Man.
elders who would choose a king, and the king would rule, but the elders would act as the people who over the time would like carry on the knowledge, because the kings were more likely to like either have to be in battle or like be in danger. So it was the elders who sort of made like the long-standing decisions that were often consulted by the king.
Basically,
Yeah.
the main
President,
thing from
Supreme
Game of
Court.
Thrones, like
Yeah, no, presidents and Congress.
No,
Hokage.
the closest.
Yeah, but the elders, I think it makes more sense for Supreme Court though, to match the
Kages
vibes.
and feudal lords.
Yeah, the Kages and feudal lords
Sure.
are the
Yes.
exact thing I was going to say.
Like in Bleach, you
There
have
you
the you have
That's
the in Bleach you have the captains, and you have the Room 48 dudes, what they're called. You have those guys. Yeah.
1-0. Well, no, it's
The-
it's not 1-0.
No, not the ones that Aizen killed.
Council 47.
There you
Yeah,
go. Thank you.
it's
Like the council boys. Yes, the council.
Them. Yeah, it's them.
Like I'm saying,
Yeah, like in Black
it could
Clover,
be
you have
like
the Wizard
Squad
Kings, and then
Zero
in Black
situation.
Clover you have the Wizard King, and then you have the nobles that are above the Wizard, and then they decide some
Yep.
shit too. You know, yeah.
Pretty much.
I mean, if
Yeah.
it is a
It's
squad
similar to
zero,
the
the reason why
why aren't they down?
the reason why I bring that up. is,
Chapter
it's
46,
weird,
yes, thank
I
you.
mean, I know we haven't gotten that far out of the flashback and stuff, because now we're back in the present. It's just weird that all that happened and they didn't say nothing, talk about it. You know, it's just
Well,
Is
I
it
didn't
well? To
really
be fair,
because no one
actually
would
come to Oda's
respect.
defense.
Oh no, you go ahead,
I
Darth.
was
You
gonna
go
say, it's
ahead.
gonna come to Oda's defense. That like the reason why they're not really talking about it right now is because they're kind of in an emergency.
Who is
Time passed, you
currently the
think?
king of the nation?
There isn't one.
I mean, right now it should be Fallbeard, but he's just like, nah, he's just vibing. Like he's kind of like the stand-in leader right now of Elbaf, kind of, because people kind of congregate towards him. But he's not, because what? He's old and he has a sword through his fucking skull, so no one's really fucking Jarul like that. And then you have Dorian Brogy, who are just kind of vibing right now. They're chilling. Hyruden's a muggle, so he's not allowed to be king, apparently. Well, I don't know. And then Loki's like, nah, fuck all that shit, you know? Nah.
Also,
nah.
Haruden decided to
Muggle.
go to get into professional street fighting and like tournaments for a little while.
Yeah,
so he
honestly,
wasn't
yeah.
there to rule.
Yeah. Also, it seems like they wanted to execute Loki, like most likely the elders for.
Yeah, but good luck with that. I mean, this
I
guy
mean,
could be
the
like
rule
literally,
said,
like
let's
honestly, like this guy
Anyone who
could.
gets taken, anyone who gets taken to extreme diff by Lao G can't be a fucking king. I'm sorry.
Nah, bro. Listen, that was a
Yeah.
long time ago.
All
All right, you guys said about Mr. 3 versus the giant Dorian Brogy, and then look at them now, 1.5 bill. Like, oh shit. I mean, like,
three upscale, bro.
Yeah,
and then
but
plus
at the
two.
same
Nah,
time-
we about to do that.
No, I mean,
Extra three
For you know, okay, for
lost.
for the live action, I'll accept that, but that's it. Only for live action. That's it.
Crocodile should have
Mr.
lost.
Freeze
that.
had the prison buff.
He didn't lose. He lost only once.
Yeah.
And he shouldn't have lost at any point.
What we
Nah,
don't know.
he's allowed one loss out of two
to
or
be
three.
fair, Cole, we don't
Or
know
four?
how much Mr. 3 bounty's gone up since joining Cross Guild. So
It's probably got up by like one berry. You know what I'm saying, bro? One berry. I'll give him one berry. One.
Not the
One.
prison buff.
I
It
do
Yeah.
have
has
one question.
Definitely more than that.
Oh,
How
shit.
much time has passed
Yep.
since he started talking about what happened?
What was Galdino's bounty at? Hold on.
Really not too long
3
because he
minutes.
was awake.
He said 3 minutes to tell the story, and
Galdino
Gabon
had
said
a
he
bounty
didn't
of
tell
20
anything.
Galdino had a bounty of 24 million. He's got to be at least 200 million at this point.
I mean, after Marineford,
real.
of course. Like that would have shot
Guys,
his
he's
bounty up.
awakened his devil fruit. He can now make earwax.
Actually, well, yeah. If you think about it, considering the fact that he's considered like a higher up of like Buggy / whatever the Cross Guild is, most likely, because he's always seen like next to Buggy, he'll probably get bumped up just from close proximity.
And he
I
was
promise you, it's not.
reinforced by,
It's not higher than Brooks. I promise you that.
Yeah, Kabaji got a massive bounty raise.
I mean, well, listen. He may be higher than Brooks, but like it's not like he's gonna put in work like Brook.
This man said Mr. 3 billion is crazy. Get the fuck out of here. Fuck out of here.
Mr.
Mr. 3 billion.
Billion,
That's
yes,
crazy, bro. Mr. 3 billion is actually
Get
bold, bro.
trendy.
Diabolical
You have to
activity.
say, like,
Mr. 3 billion, baby.
Worldwide. You have to say it like Mr. Worldwide.
bro. Yeah.
Mr. Worldwide. Yeah.
Mr. 3 billion. Mr. Worldwide.
Back on track. Yeah. Like fucking hell no. We're not doing that. Not for Mr. 3. And to be fair too, I feel like with that whole posse of boys, like what? Like, can now you have Crocodile Mihawk in there too? Like, you have to upscale like the entire. They will upscale for sure, but have them be like what 50, 20, 70 mil. That's fucking fine. All right, don't go any higher than that, please. Kill me.
Nah, they get into this. They get into the like 300 mil range. They get in there.
I want to see what Kabaji's bounty is.
Honestly, I want to see Alvida's because Alvida's such a fraud.
I want to see the Lions.
Like she's
awesome.
Alvida's
The
the
Lion,
biggest fraud.
if the Lion has a higher bounty than
Yeah,
Chopper,
Richie.
I will laugh.
Richie has the
You know he does.
Probably is.
Very
Richie.
Don't be too
Richie, yeah.
surprised. Don't be too surprised, man.
On
Richie's
account of
only
being a
upside because
lion,
Dragon
he is
Dragon
officially
got,
more dangerous than the reindeer.
So,
And on Beast Line. at that.
Remember, Chopper is just merchandise.
Of
since
course.
Brooke has got upscaled. Which one?
Hey,
Which
it's-
one of the Saints do you think
There's
he'll take
nothing
on?
wrong with that.
I mean, what this gigantic Brook form, this Hades
No, I'm
like
not talking
Titan
about-
Brook
No, I don't
form.
care about. No, I'm not talking about the drug gear. I'm just talking about the fact that we see that if we're calling out name attacks and we're saying Niflheim, and then all we know is that Brooke's sword is from the Winds of the Dead.
Winds
And
of
we
the
know
Dead.
that Helheim might exist
there are
now.
so many different underworld representations in One Piece. We have Cerberus here, so that's Greek.
It could
We
be.
have
It
several
could be just
yokai.
different names for one place.
80s.
Hey, listen, man, all I know
Bro,
right now is that he
has
said, if he
Brook
says- if he
frozen
says
over
Helheim-
someone like that in a single move? I don't think I've seen. Has Brook ever like froze someone like that completely, so thoroughly in a single
Yeah.
move? I'm trying to remember.
Not that,
yeah.
yeah, we
Yo,
we
Cole,
did.
Cole.
Fishman Island.
Imagine
Look it up.
Imagine if Brooke did that to Big Mom. Like he just
Yo,
froze her over.
I mean, she break out of it in a second, but like, yo, I'd be some shit. I'd be some shit.
Listen.
What's that thing where you have like the frozen ankle thing, or like he gives her frozen shoulder?
He gives
No,
Big
he
Mom the
did-
frozen shoulder.
He
No,
did it to
frozen
like
shoulder
he
is a
did it-
medical condition. It's a medical
did
condition,
it-
is the joke. He gives Big Mom
Yeah,
frozen
yeah,
shoulder because
yeah.
she's so big.
Yeah.
He did it to the dude. He did do it to the dude in He did do it to the dude in Fishman Island, and he's definitely done it to some numbers. So
Yeah, okay,
just
fair
saying,
enough.
bro.
Okay, but these are like some like this guy right here is massive. He's probably about the size of like a mountain range. Like this guy looks like he looks like a Titan that you would see in the Hades movie. Like he looks like either the whirlwind dude.
That's small fry. That's small fry. I'm talking about the
Yeah,
Saints.
I mean, but
the
Brooke's
Saints.
taking on a
Respect-
Saint. He's
respect
taking on.
Brooke to do that.
He's
Which
taking
one?
on a dra- he's
Which
taking on
one?
a dra- He's taking on
Maffy?
Sleep Dragon. Yeah, he's taking on the sun. He's taking him out.
No, he has to fight Gunko.
He's wrapping him up and packing him up.
Yeah, him and Gunko have to come to terms, right? They have to, do their Dormammu bargain like Gunko. So what's like? Remember me
What happens-
when I
Gunko's gonna
took care of
say-
you?
Gunko's gonna freeze. Then he's gonna say the winds
And
of
then he's gonna
Helheim.
freeze her.
He's gonna
Yeah.
freeze
Freeze!
Mappy.
Everybody,
He's gonna
clap your
freeze
hands.
And then
You can have
Brooke's
a
gonna be
freeze
like,
And dance it
battle
off.
"You
without
done good,
EG.
kid. You done good, kid.
How low can you go?
You done good."
Actually, I want to see Gunko dance
Honestly, this could
to Brooks' music. I ain't gonna lie to you.
You're hitting the wrong
honestly, this
song.
could go very
He's gonna
dark,
hit her
and
with-
Emu can actually kill
He's
Gunko.
gonna hit it with
Front
Freeze
of
by
Brooke.
T-Pain.
Bro, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, or like some Omarion type shit. Icebox where my heart used to like something, bro. And then just start dancing it.
So
'Cause-
instead of him singing fucking what is it, Big Sake, he's gonna do the revamp of To the New World.
Yeah, something like that. Something, bro.
And
Because
then
like you know,
he
like
runs
because
off
like
singing
obviously
Hammer
it's pretty obvious that we're gonna see Gunko get her redemption arc. Even if she's killed like innocent civilians and shit like that, she would get redeemed. 100%. This is happening.
No,
No,
she's
just
not. Don't
She
redeem
is.
the mass
She
murderer.
is, bro. Oh, look,
No, she definitely
dude.
does.
It's
She's
a girl
definitely
that
does.
knows the Straw Hat Crew, and then she was crying or some like panic after she like almost killed like the bro. I'm telling you, and Oda's going to redeem her. I promise you, 100% she is. All right,
I mean,
I know
she's
it's gonna
definitely
The
suck.
not.
thing is, Emu
Gunko
could
is
just kill
going to
her
get
from
a new
range.
song
Bull's
all for
correct.
her.
A new song dedicated to Gunko.
Gunko's gonna get- Yes,
And we're
that's what
definitely
she's gonna get.
And we're definitely gonna find out like the weakness in Emu's abilities at the end of this arc.
Oh, right. Speaking of this, I have a theory. I have a
Bro,
theory on.
We have it now.
Right. I want
Yeah,
to.
it's like, didn't we just get one?
We
What's
did.
up?
I want
Yeah.
to have a theory on like how it works exactly. So
The
I for a long
Horcruxes?
time have
Okay.
said I for a long time have said that Emu's ability is devil contracts. I think the way this works is the reason why Emu was in pain was because the contract he had given got broken. Do you remember when he was doing the Domi reverse side? The exact wording he
Yeah.
gave was an immortal, indestructible body.
Yes.
However, Harald died.
Yes.
Thus, the body is not undying.
Yes.
Because the body died, the terms of the contract were broken.
Voided.
And
Yeah.
thus Emu suffered backlash. The reason why Emu
Uh-huh.
doesn't give it out
That
to
makes sense.
everyone is because there are more weak points for him.
Interesting. So
That's why he
yeah.
probably
So
said
the
what he said.
promise is an immortal
Well, he-
body. The promise is an
Oh, so
immortal
he-
body, but okay. So notice too, because I remember this now. You actually make a very good point. When Emu did it to Dorian Brogy, Emu used their own lifespan in order to do that shit. Whereas with, let's say, the Holy Knights, maybe it's like life force in some way is being put inside their bodies through the tattoos. And so if they die, then there's that effect on Emu. But let's say when it happened to Rocks, as far as we know, there wasn't an effect on Emu.
Yeah, like
Right,
Big Mom
so-
grabbing.
I would say that every time a
Right.
Saint dies, that breaks the contract, that like Emu gets weaker each time.
And
Okay,
you
so
remember,
question for that
Cole,
theory.
to your point, remember when he killed Saturn, he basically dragged his power back. So he
Right.
revoked the contract,
Right.
and he's taking away the
Because Saturn
terms that
broke
he's
it.
given as for the price he paid.
Right. And then Emu was fine as far as
I
you know.
have a question for this.
I like this.
I had a
Go
question
ahead.
for this theory. So now what you're saying is that each contract is kind of like a personal contract that he does for each and every person, right? So
Yeah.
wouldn't that mean the way to beat it is you would have to find out what the contract is? Because Harold's was, well, I mean, not find it out initially, but do whatever it is the opposite of what the contract states. So Harold's was an indestructible body. Loki destroyed the body. So what would that mean for like the Gorosei and the other God Knights?
Well, if
I
they
think that's
died
what
in the
it is.
same way, then there should be a bigger rebound effect. Because, like, go ahead. No, go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, they have the same. They can regen, so it's like they have been given
Yeah.
an immortal body.
Yeah, but it's probably
Yeah,
for
I
them
think
worse.
that's the idea. Yeah,
Yeah.
way
No,
worse.
but the
Emu
wording.
has given up
No, but he
more of his
said.
powers to sustain them.
Okay, so questions, but because the wording was an indestructible body for that contract, we know
That
that's
was
the
for
same
Dorian
contract
Brody,
he
yeah.
gave everyone else.
I mean, we don't know for sure. It's just building off of.
No, I'm
him
saying
having
that's the
to face
speculation. Like, is the indestructible body the same thing he tells like the God's Knights and the Gorosei, or is it something peculiar to each and every one of them?
So, like, for example, it's like we know that the God's Knights have immortality factor that seems to be even better than, let's say, the Transform Rocks and even the Dorian Brogy. But then also keep in mind that with the Elders, they have everlasting life. Like, they're alive for centuries. So it's a different level of immortality, right? That's what I'm saying. If they were to die, like, honestly die, and not have the powers be siphoned off, that means the Emu's powers they put inside that person, they get annihilated. And so because of that, that should be an even way heavier rebound effect on Emu if an Elder were to die by, let's say, the same means. That's something at least. That should be a big one.
I'm with Cole on this. I think that is how it works. I think that's really why Emu's saying, like, I can't eat for every time I do it. There's a cost. Like, he has some control over them. He does get some benefit, but in the end of the day, it is like a deal that needs to be made on both sides.
Right.
Yeah, it's like Big Mom. She takes part of her soul and makes it a lot stronger homie than when she takes the soul of one of her citizens and makes the weaker
Right.
ones. It's like
Right.
You take
So-
more of your own to make it stronger.
That's why, because like the immortality aspect too could be just like what maybe, and I'm starting to believe this too. If it is, let's say, a sort of devil contract or something, let's say that involves Nari Hone, the 100 Parade Demon King, whatever you want to call it, whatever's going on Emu, the immortality factor is probably separate from that. So that could be the result of the immortality surgery, and someone's able to share that with other people through these contracts. But again, if the contract's voided because of you get killed, then I fucked up the contract, and even though I have an immortal body, I take a lot of damage for that. So there is
That's a
weakness there.
really interesting idea.
Someone put in chat tattoo on Harold got cut, so could that weaken the curse?
I want to say
It
no,
might be like
but,
removing the influence, and since Harald
And then how does
probably was
that-
trying to fight back against it, he took over a bit more. Like if he wasn't fighting against it at all, maybe it wouldn't have broken.
I was gonna say, where does digestion come into part of this? Because does that Sea King that ate Shank's arm,
yeah.
does it
Oh,
have part of the contract a part of it?
nah,
Well,
bro, because
Shanks'
that
arm
was a
was
weak ass.
before
That was a weak ass
That's-
contract.
He didn't
Also-
get much from it. Like
Yeah.
overall, he didn't get regen. He didn't get like mind control, like from
Yeah.
wherever.
Yeah, also, if we are going with the idea that like the mark itself has power, and if you cut it, it weakens it. I mentioned this like months and months ago, back when the mark was first revealed. It being on the left arm is very telling because left-handedness has always been associated with devil worship.
Mm.
But
Whoa! What did I do?
it's
Mm.
historically that's true.
It's historically
Look at
true.
What did I
history.
do?
Fucking
Why you say fuck- why you say-
demons.
have
Why
to
you
go
say fuck
then.
me for?
Demons.
Damn,
If you
bro.
don't want us here, just say so. You don't have to be mean about it. Like,
Damn, dog.
My man has been looking
So
into
question,
the
you
theories.
guys-
I like
Do you
it.
guys happen to be ambidextrous? Anyway.
Nope.
A little bit.
yes.
bit.
Oh, then you're good. Just hide that.
Right up to God, up to Jesus, baby. I'm good. I'm set. But I will say this though, like,
Ambidextrous from my-
Oh, good.
hold on, wait. So then, hold on,
I'll be
remind me.
blended.
Isn't the left eye also the eye that connects to the spiritual world, something like that?
That is my better vision eye.
Same here. I think it's something like line about that too. Like the left eye is connected to like the spiritual world, and then your left hand is like demon worshiper, like tied to hell, something like that. Yeah.
Damn.
Why the left side?
It's just it's just something
Well, I don't know, for some
that's in
reason, the right
religion.
hand's considered. Also, because right hand is considered like the more common hand to use across the world, and
Yeah.
so, like, yeah, I mean,
people
literally,
are
in
forced to
certain
use the
cultures,
right
if you
hand.
like reach for food with your left hand, people consider that gross.
I mean,
They
people
consider, like,
force people to
disrespectful
use
and
their
shit,
right
too.
hand instead of
Yeah, because
left.
they think that in certain cultures they believe that you like wipe your ass with your left hand, not your right.
Yeah.
Ah,
So here's my
bro,
question.
that's some crazy shit. Yeah.
Here's my question, and I really want to know this. I don't
Yeah,
know if this is
sloppy-ass
even
mess.
possible in the One Piece world. If Shanks got like an artificial arm, would the mark appear on it?
Nah,
I would.
because
No.
like his mark was a
No.
weak mark. Remember, like
Because it
remember.
would have came back.
Yeah, because listen, hold up, because
Yeah.
like no, probably when it came back because listen, like the problem is that he had only a Shallow's covenant, bro. Shallow's covenants are mad weak, like compared to the other Depths covenant or the Abyssal covenant. Like remember when Harald got the Shallow's covenant, Harald didn't even see Emu, bro. He didn't even see Emu. What the fuck? Your god?
Like
Who?
the
What?
elders gave it.
You're right. So it's like that covenant is some weak sauce shit. Like it's been digested and been erased. Lord of the Coast right now, chilling. If you got a robotic arm, that shit should probably stay. It wouldn't reform back, probably.
Yeah,
Look at the
dispersed
coast
into the
of
You
sea
know,
the
already.
last
Right.
arc to
I-
fight
well,
the Sea
well,
Kings.
well, we
It's
could-
literally
we-
Sea King doo-doo on the East Blue floor.
But we do know that Shanks at least knows of Emu's voice because he can feel that shit.
Can he?
Yeah,
Well, he was
when he's in the Holy Land, specifically when he's in the Holy Land, he cannot disobey Emu's orders.
Yeah, but
I thought it
also
was,
it's
no.
also good
I think it's the Knights orders. Like I think they say like you can't disobey the Holy Knights whenever you're in the Holy Land if you're a knight. Because like I think the Shallow's covenant is also like you're a what's called like a blade of
Squire.
Yeah, like you're right. Yeah, right. Like, yeah. It's like you're a squire for the Knights and the Fallout niggas, bro. Like you're Maximus, like episode 1 of Fallout. Like you're a squire. Yeah. Like you're a knight. You're a squire of the Brotherhood. And then Shamrock is an actual knight. Like he actually wears the power armor. That's how that works. So, I mean, as far as but I don't think at any point in time Emu's involved at all.
Shanks is Michael Rappaport.
He was about Shamrock is, and then
Yeah,
he
Shamrock-
would. Yeah, and then Shanks was Titus. I mean, no, he was Maximus. So that's what it was. Yeah, running around holding his bag and shit. Yeah, but I mean, as far as if you damage left arm in any way, do you just automatically fucking weaken the bond? Hold on, when Gabon cut off Summer's arm, was this his right arm or left arm? Fuck.
I'm pretty sure you just cleaved them in half.
think it was the left.
No, but like initially, like he dove in there and cut his arm off before he did any damage. I think it was Robin or like someone in the crew. I think like he came in there, cleared his arm off, and then he went fucking flying. But yeah, I mean, oh god,
Summers wasn't disobeying an order, so maybe it would have broken like the mind control if Emu gave an order and he was trying to fight
It was
it.
his
but-
right call.
right? Okay. Never mind.
Yo,
I
can we
thought
get
maybe.
Law in here to do what he did with the hearts, but with everyone's arms?
Hey, yo,
It's-
could Law like
surgically
poke out
count
the
as
soul of
cutting it,
Emu, like or Life Force Emu, and poke that shit out of the arm? That'd be crazy. Yo, Law.
He surgically removes the contract. with his
Yes,
ability.
bro, that'd be crazy.
He pulls
That's
up on the
all-
Holy Land, dumps a box of arm parts, and he's like, I have all these contracts.
I fucking love
Emu,
this, bro.
your contracts are mine.
Emu, I've
nuts.
come to bargain.
I mean, it would be.
But-
I mean, it would be interesting because it is the OPO no me, and it's considered like one of the most broken. So
Now,
maybe that's like it's created to like literally like combat.
Yeah.
Because we know that's what the devil fruit the devil fruit's like whole entire shit is.
OP for a reason, dude. Like he can surgically move. Like the moment he can switch out like souls. Like remember, like I think what was it? Like he chopped up the kids at Punk Hazard and he removed the fucking like drugs that were in their veins and in their bodies surgically, and then put them back together. Yeah. It's like like Law is fucking nigga is cracked, bro. Oh my god.
The previous user of the Opiopi no Mi did that, and that's how he got the immortality.
Hey,
Like
Paul.
part of the fruit.
One thing I wanted to say is that I think, and I mean, I'm not sure if this is the case or not, but I mean, I'm down for the cause. I feel like when it comes to like, let's say like these covenants and these contracts, if you could, let's say, okay, hear me out. I think that Shamrock, when it comes to this, I think he's probably using the same shit that Herald is. Now, I mean, that may sound crazy, but I think that's the case where Shamrock, the reason why he's getting this OD glaze is because Herald is Shamrock, essentially. So when you have Shamrock have all its immortality factor type shit, but he has potentially conquers hockey, I think he's going to like negate any of the sort of like effects onto him. And then he has also that crazy Cerberus sword too. I think Shamrock is actually him. I think he's him. I think he's nuts. I'm more convinced now than ever.
Gonna be crazy.
Yeah, I'm more convinced. Herald was a precursor to Shamrock.
I mean,
Now he's on
give him-
front line.
give him-
called it back for a reason, so he kind of.
But
has
wait,
to.
give him the stuff that Gaban was saying last chapter about the Conqueror's Haki and like a mortal body. I really think that because we got to go back to like Kaido like saying Luffy's like coated in Conqueror's Haki like on the rooftop when he was in Gear 5, and I like it's not like he was using like named attacks for Conqueror's Haki on them, but I feel like that's probably why like him saying, "Oh, I tried everything on the Gorosei," and like it just like not affecting them. I think them having Conqueror's Haki and then the immortal bodies and like a higher covenant. I think that's probably like what plays like a big role into like why he just couldn't put them down. Like, because we were all like, "Yo, isn't Luffy using Conqueror's Haki?" Or like, "Why isn't he using Conqueror's Haki?" Like, and he's saying he used everything. I think that's probably like what it gets down to, and then like him not like doing a whole like mass type of attack at the same time too, because like it's a new concept now. But I feel like that might be what could explain all of that as well.
Yeah, like the fact is, Luffy was punching them with Conqueror's Haki, but they were blocking it, and it would have just introduced with the rocks fight the idea you can cancel it out. I like that seems very clear. It's like, okay, I'm introducing the Conqueror's Haki is the reason why how you can fight the Immortals, but also I need to show that there is a way to sort of counter Conqueror's Haki with Conqueror's Haki.
Yes,
I mean,
it's all about cock. It's all about how big the cock is.
Isn't that the whole thing with the mass of the hockey thing? When it was Garp versus Roger. I think it was Garp
That's what
Roger
seems to be,
versus, Rocks.
Yeah,
Where it's like
so mass.
obviously Rocks obviously has conquerors. So I mean, it's literally three guys. It's literally three guys who all have Conqueror's Haki. It's obvious they all have it, and they're realizing you're just gonna have to put more weight into it, I guess. And it just happened to be that the people there versus Herald didn't really have the effective way to put the weight into it at the time, except for like Loki, who has like this. We would assume the Fenrir ability, which is I can kill a god with my bite.
No, not Fenrir, not Wolf Boy.
I mean, it's literally a wolf. It was literally a wolf.
Was it a
we did-
wolf? Was it a dragon? I don't know.
To me, it was a silhouette.
It would not fit with the Norse theme if it's a dragon.
Nidhogg.
It would just be
Nidhogg.
Nidhogg.
It would be, and that wouldn't
Nidhogg.
fit with that. It wouldn't fit.
There's
one
a
thing I
couple-
did
It
like-
probably is.
I mean, literally, Loki's son Loki's son is literally Fenrir in mythology. So,
I mean, the one thing I did like about this chapter.
Yes,
is the
and
fact
also
that
Thor has the
Mhm.
hammer. So I think we're taking some creative liberties.
And the
Yeah, I mean,
hammer is
listen,
not a
we don't know-
squirrel, but now it is a
we don't-
squirrel.
Listen, we don't know what the squirrel's name was before he became Ragnar.
No, there was no squirrel before Ragnar. It was Ragnar, and then
We don't know-
the squirrel was
we
the
don't know if he was a squirrel. We don't know if he was
Rad
a squirrel
fruit model
that
squirrel,
ate
bro.
our-
Boom.
We don't know if he was a squirrel that had a hammer
One
fruit.
thing-
or if he was a
Rad
hammer
fruit
that
model
was
squirrel.
We don't know what he
One
is.
thing I did like-
Okay. So like, I guess to be fair, like given how Homeboy is running across like the area, it probably is a wolf because like the way it's running, like in this shot right here, it probably has like hind legs and it has frontal legs. I don't think Nidhogg has. Based on what I'm seeing with Nidhogg, it doesn't have hind legs. It just has frontal legs or arms, I guess.
We don't know
mean, it
how
has
Oda's going to draw a
multiple
Nidhogg. I'd like to remind everyone of Raizo.
You know what? Big facts. Shit. Big facts, bro. Big facts. Big
I mean,
facts.
we have like the big purple dragon in one of the cover pages that people.
Yes, that's how
I
a
mean,
kid.
is Nidhogg,
That's a
like-
cover page, and we also have how a kid imagines Nidhogg to look.
Yeah. So that's why it's more.
I did like how the fact that Emo did kind of admit that he probably erred in judgment when it came to Harald, as far as the long game is concerned.
Because he was too
Saying that if
eager.
he kept
But,
Harald
you know.
around.
We were talking
Yeah,
about that
I mean,
earlier.
you
But
know,
it
all
all,
the
but
berries.
it also shows that, you know, his judgment is skewed because of all the time that he's spent. He's won. You know, he has basically quote unquote the control of the world.
Yeah.
And
He
he's
got
messing
control.
up.
Another point to the Emu's probably a female. Emu really wants a D.
True. Yo, the D's on around a lot.
I mean,
Elbaf D versus
it can be
regular
a
D?
D,
Shit,
down
dude.
there.
Oh, I got a question. for
Shit.
you.
What? Oh, okay. Sure.
Some people were asking if you're gonna play Marvel Rivals after this.
No, probably not. I don't want to though. Probably not. Yeah. You do the work.
Alright.
Yeah. Probably tomorrow though. Yes. Yeah. But yeah. So the Elbaf D is
before Patreon stream, right?
yeah, likely. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, Elbaf is of the D is a bit weird because
Right.
it can be a translation thing where it's different in the Viz where it means something else as well, but it just
D.
People
Which
were
is
saying,
interesting because the only giant we've seen that has the D in the name is explicitly not Albathian.
Right.
yeah.
So that's why it could be poor because we haven't gotten the names of Harald or the full names. So I think of Harald, Loki, or Hyruden, or Ida for that matter too.
Oh.
So it'd be kind of
Their
interesting if
last
like he
name is
actually.
Odin. Their last name is Odin, and it's going to be the worst time for the One Piece community.
Odin, so Harald D
Hydru
Odin. Yeah, Hyru D in.
They were saying Warland D, like Warland.
Warland D.
Warland.
No, that's lame,
Like-
bro. No, we're
like
not doing
Warland,
Warland, bro.
Warland Elbaf, like
Yeah, yeah.
Warland D Elbaf.
I mean,
Someone said it's actually Joy Boy D Loki. Like that's some like Joy Boy's in the fucking like their last names. They're effing Joy Boy.
D Loki.
Joy Boy D
If
Loki,
it-
bro.
If it is
J D
Nidhogg,
D
it's
Loki.
Nid D Hog.
Yeah.
Nid D Hog. Oh.
Everything is a D nowadays, bro.
Well, at least
I
it
mean,
gets
it's-
so,
well,
Everything,
yeah,
it better be.
Hope it
It
could be a
better be a
legit
D.
first name.
if it was actually, so it'd be kind of crazy though if let's say none of the Elbathians were D clan members, but actually it was Ida. That'd be some shit. If Ida was the D clan member the entire time.
Yes.
Yeah. Like it's actually an acronym that means like, Iris D, something with an A. I don't
Angela
know.
or something.
Angela. Yeah, right. Exactly.
No, guys, it's literal. It's Elbaf D Island.
Elbaf D Island. I hate you. D does end up being Joy Boy's allies. I mean, people actually want me to know too. Is like, or people ask the question, hey, is Ratatasker or the squirrel, are they one of Joy Boy's old allies? Like you have Zunisha, you have Ameth. What if the squirrel is actually an ally too of Joy Boy?
What
like
does
back
the
in the
moon
ancient
people
day.
have to do with it?
That's always a real question. That's always that's
I
order to
mean,
stop
hasn't it
like
been?
stop being like a fucking
Were,
pussy.
were the moon people with Joy Boy, or were they with Davy Jones?
Yeah, bro. Like all this like Earth lore is ain't gonna create the moon shit, bro. He's not. He's always being a fucking pussy. He's being a coward. Fucking coward,
Is
bro. Get
NL
to it.
basically just reincarnated Davy Jones?
I mean, Emu took NL's whole fucking flow. Like, of course, like, yeah.
I mean, Emu really is just scared of NL. You really think about it.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Yeah. Emu
Speaking of
isn't
an
an
L,
L up.
I have a theory for how this arc is going to end, and it's going to be Luffy tying up the opponent, and then Loki's going to use the electric ability of the hammer, and Luffy's going to be immune to it.
Hilarious, dude. Oda did say that it's gonna end in a bang, like it's gonna be ending like suddenly this year, LDAF. So I don't know what's gonna happen with that, but is seeing Luffy combo with, let's say, Loki, and let's say they're able to smash out Emu from Guko's body, that'd be some shit. That'd be some fucking shit. And then Brick explains, actually, I know you. Oh, fuck yeah. Like I remember like 50 or 60, 70 years ago, XYZ happened. Like, oh.
But bro,
So
like she should be like old as fuck though. Like have some type of like youth preservation thing going on.
Immortality, man, it's a drug.
No, it's like
Yeah,
more
true.
than just immortality though. Like nobody else that we've seen is just like that.
The
like,
elders,
young
they
being
don't
like
age
that.
after.
The elders are
getting
old,
the-
bro, but they stopped aging after like being old. She's been like around for a minute and like didn't even get to age like one bit.
Yeah, I mean, Garling
Listen.
didn't become an elder before he was old, so it can be the same for the other elders as well. They didn't
She's like-
get
Listen,
the upgrade
clearly
contract.
this
Gotta push through
proves that
contract or
Emu's a
some shit.
woman, because Emu's like, okay, the men get to age, but you get to keep your youthful beauty. Yo, sisters.
Yeah, we're gonna see Maffy just in her
Well,
prime.
if you're good, if
still.
you're a good woman, if you're a
Yeah.
good woman, you keep your looks.
yeah. Gotta prove your worth
I
first
mean,
for that,
Emu just
obviously.
seems like a gooner with all the posters.
Basically, if you're hot. Like, honestly, okay, so maybe. Okay,
Well,
so.
we don't know what happened to Gloriosa, because like she turned around, but now she still looks like what she looks like.
It was the love sickness, bro. She never got that shit satisfied, so she turned into
Yeah,
like,
right. So
whatever
she shrunk, yeah. Whereas Rayleigh did satisfy Shocky, so she stayed the way she was. Beautiful at like
I thought love
65.
sickness was supposed to
Yeah.
kill you though.
Nah. If you get what you want, then you
It
good.
can kill you.
It
And then
kills
it's
you
like
on the
sacrifice for
inside,
survival.
and then you
And-
let
and then
yourself
say- and-
go.
And then the same thing with like Shock with with Stussy. I mean, like we know what happened to her now.
So what if actually Emu gave her the thing because she looks like Vivi, like spot on, except for her eyes. And so
Yeah, the blue
if she
hair.
just has Vivi's face, and then he's like, you know what, I love Vivi. I'll love me those blue hair women. Oh my goodness, just that's why maybe
Cole,
the
are
whole
you
Mayor family's like that.
Are
Like
you suggesting Emu's gonna
Cole,
give it
are
to
you
every single
suggesting that
female in
Oda's
One Piece?
going to do a meta thing and and acknowledge the
Yeah.
criticism that he makes all females with the same face and say, you know what, you're right, and that's a character point now.
yeah.
Emu just
Yeah.
made it so the only genetic feature for females to show up in the bloodlines.
There's gonna be a tie.
Blue
There's gonna
hair.
be a historical tie into why all females look the same.
Same, yeah. Because they're all
Emu
Emu
made
just
that
attracted,
shit
yeah.
happen.
The ones that are like, and then the ones that don't like hella like diverge. So you have Dodon, you have Big Mom, you have just like, complete out of the pocket girls. Like, yo, y'all looking hella different, because they're just mutated massively. But I mean, I just feel like if she looked like, it'd be such a sick thing where like, hey, you look like Lily. I'm gonna make sure that you are gonna keep your youth. So I'm gonna give you this shit now because I like the way you look, bro. All right. I like the way you look.
Emu was
Emu
Lily's
could've
gay
changed
lover.
the contract.
Yeah. Gay.
Cole,
Oh.
Emu goes up
Talk
to
to me.
Emu goes up to her and says, I like you and I want you.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Oh no.
That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like the moment she saw Emu, or they saw Emu, I mean, they saw Lily inside of Gunko, right? She moved like fucking Diddy, bro. Like, I like the way you move, Daddy. Like, oh shit, okay, this is
The reason why
Black dude.
moving
and the
moving
reason why
different, bro.
And the reason why Gunko has like scars over it is that they tried making Gunko to look like Lily / Vivi.
Wait, don't go
So that's why we're trying to.
Oh no.
Because initially they said that she had the what do you call it? In God Valley she had the Depths Covenant. No, she had the Shaw's Covenant. She was a sword of the well, she was a God Steel. But she that could have all been a lie, where she actually had the abyssal shit from the jump because she looked so much like Lily. So and then Emu loves his Lily
Had
for
part
sure.
of it.
Yeah, for sure. So
Actually, it could have been like different God Steel contract where that part of the Abyssal was added to it,
The lovers
and then the
contract.
rest was just the God Steel contract,
Mhm.
like adding an
Yeah.
I mean,
extra
if
clause to the contract.
I mean,
As
if
long as you
Emu
never
is a
leave.
woman, then Sanji can't participate in this fight.
I mean, Sanji would lose 100 times out
No,
of
he would.
100.
You know, he
It,
would for sure.
dep- it, no,
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 he's cooked.
it depends on what Emu looks like.
No,
If she
even if
looks like
no,
a foot, if she
Sanji
looks
wouldn't even
like
hit
a
an ugly
foot,
woman.
Sanji will hit her.
nah.
I mean,
Sanji doesn't
listen,
take women at
No,
all.
When has
We
Sanji
saw what
hit
he
an
did to
ugly
Big
woman?
Mom. He didn't.
Mhm.
He didn't wait for Big Mom.
not to play into agenda, but if Emu does look like the black silhouette we've seen him or her as, we know Zoro's getting into this fight.
Oh, Zoro's
we
just
know-
gonna one tap
Like we
Emu
like
if that's the case.
Sanji
If he
attacked
if
Big Mom
if
with
Emu
no
has any
concern.
dark skin, it's over. Like Luffy's gonna take a step back and then let Zoro do what he's gotta do.
We've seen, it's all black.
But like
Just
if
go-
That's what's gonna
Zoro
happen.
just, Zoro
No,
just
that's-
goes.
that-
I smell
that's what,
something.
that's what's gonna happen.
Smell it.
Zoro's gonna one
I
tap
sense
Emu,
the
and
melanin.
it's going to make the silhouette fade away. We'll finally see Emu's real design, and Zoro will be powerless because it's gonna be
Like Sanji's Lady Dar, Zoro has the melanin Dar.
Actually,
He
it'll be
senses melanin
craziest
with the
plot
radar.
twist. Craziest plot twist. Emu is Kuina. And Mihawk took her out with the stairs because he knew who she actually was.
That
Oh
she
my
became.
God.
Listen, the whole falling down the stairs thing was a bit to make Zoro think it would never be Kuina because the throne is at the top of so many stairs.
Yeah, listen, man.
Exactly.
At this point, listen, Sanji will attack any woman that's ugly. Shout out to Big Mom.
no.
Prime Big Mom.
bro,
He
where's
would
the Sanji? Where's the Sanji, bro? I'm not
Wait,
seeing
wait.
him.
He does
Where?
not attack Big
When did
Mom.
that happen?
No, Sanji will not harm a woman. He attacks Big Mom because he can't hurt her.
No, he didn't think. He wasn't thinking that through. He wasn't.
Okay,
thinking that through.
no.
He was.
According
He
no
was hurting
No, he
her.
was.
according to Oda, that's seen as a block. I think that's what he said. Where it's technically a block. Whatever.
Nah.
But-
That didn't happen. He
Oh,
wasn't
look.
thinking that. He saw Reiju getting attacked. He said, I gotta put this big bitch in the dirt. He said, I gotta put the big bitch in the dirt. And it did nothing.
Concasse. Yeah.
That was the German.
I'm
thing.
sorry.
That wasn't
All I
Sanji.
can think about,
Yeah, that.
all I can think about is
yeah,
that
that was a
scene from
block.
the. Yeah, all I can think about is that scene from the Lorax, where the Lorax goes, "That's a woman," and just imagining Sanji in that place looking at Big Mom.
Huh.
We can say all we want. We knew for a fact that he was kicking her. He wasn't kicking her because he knew she was gonna block.
I mean, it's a.
If he
it's a
had the
good
choice,
thing
he would have put.
Sanji
He would
didn't
have
see-
put her six. He would have put her 6 feet under.
Sanji
I mean,
literally
Oda
wasn't
It's a good
confirmed
thing
this. I
Sanji
mean,
wasn't alive back in the day. He
literally
would have been
wasn't
dead
using
if he
Haki
saw
when
Shaki.
blocked Black Maria because he said if I use Haki, it'll hurt her.
Yeah, his hockey
We-
gets like soft, gets flaccid.
Yeah, but yeah, my
wait,
hockey's getting
wait,
soft.
But we're not going to compare Big Mom to Black Maria in looks.
Bro, I remember in the anime. I remember there was in the anime they added a crazy scene with Sanji where there was that ninja girl. She took out some of these fodder dudes by like breaking in their balls, and then Sanji was talking about like fucking yo, I'm not ready for that shit, dude. Like I'm not like you talk about some sexual fantasy type shit where they just added a whole scene about him talking about getting his balls busted. I'm like that's fucking wild. Like Oda or Toei or Japan, these niggas are fucking demons, man. They just want the most sexual active play possible, and Sanji's their gateway for that shit. I swear to God.
Like
It's a real scene.
if I'm being 100% like charitable, it's just the fact that we know that Sanji, when it comes to him, he'll take all the damage because it's him. But obviously, when it comes to someone he cares about, he'll step in to protect someone he cares about. Like I'm honestly
All
just
the time.
memeing
yeah,
about it, but
he'll block the attack, but
Yeah,
it's
he'll
like
if it was the other way around, like let's say that was happening in Wano, where it was fucking Robin getting like tortured like that, I would assume Sanji would step in.
No shit.
He
I
would
think
step in.
Sanji would stand in the way to block it.
He
like
would do
this.
he would do something similar to like what Zoro did, like when he attacked what's her name Monet, where like he'll put like the bare minimum amount of like damage he could do to her without like causing harm, just to make her realize, oh shit, this might get a little testy here.
I think he would.
Speaking-
just
spe-
stand in
speaking
the way,
of-
just pull a Zoro, nothing happen, and take the damage. Like
That's the thing. I think that's what too, honestly. But
I'm
here's
just
what's
saying,
right.
like if the situation was reversed, Like if it was in any of those situations where Sanji met the girl first and he was getting damaged, and then the girl comes saves him, a la, like what happened with Nami and also with Robin, Sanji would attack them to attack that people, not in like some like I'm gonna knock you on one hit thing, but he would do something to like get them to stop attacking the girl.
All right, hear me out. So now we're on
Sanji
Sanji real quick. Right now on Sanji real quick. I do want to get this because I think it's like because we know that Sanji's been chilling, even though there's a hockey requirement for these immortals. Yeah,
no, he's getting upscale.
He is for sure. But like, I'm wondering. Okay, hold on. But like, because he didn't say shit to Gabon, I'm wondering: are they talking about this now as they go over there too, or no? A, and then B, there's something I'm thinking about too. What if? Hear me out. All right. What if? Because there's a line that Herald says like, okay, yeah, but like, of course you have Congress hockey flowing through your blood, like the blood of the king, right? And I was, oh shit, I wonder if because Sanji's blood is mutated because of what his mom did, right? Maybe he has a mutated version of Congress hockey. That would be fucking fire. Yeah.
What would that even entail? Mutated
Brother,
Congress
he had a mutated, yes, he had a mutated version of talk. Yeah. Mutated. Mutated, bro. Mutated.
Is that why we never see him have like the armament, the regular armaments? It's always just
correct. It's shit's mutated, bro. That's what I'm thinking. Like it could be his fire like the entire time. But actually, like maybe the entire time he was using hockey like the entire time ever since he had his fire. He just didn't realize it was hockey.
Are we really bringing back the hockey fire thing? Okay.
Whoa, no, we're not done. We're not done. We're not fucking done that shit. We're not done that shit. Fuck that, bro.
It's always been his expression of his will. I mean,
correct. Every time he wants to amp up, he always gets what? Hotter. He has more lightning, more fire, more weird shit.
I'd love to meme it out of the. I'd love to meme it out the exist. Like there could be some shred of like somewhere in there, but like
right here,
I'm not buying into this, but like
nah, buy into it, bro. Right here. Herald says this. Herald says this. Loki. I know, but right here, I knew it. Loki, you possess the blood of the Supreme King. Sanji has mutated blood because of what his mom did with the poison type shit. Why not have that blood of the Supreme King be mutated too? So the entire time he was using Congress hockey, but he didn't realize it.
What about his brothers?
Peep game.
No, guys.
Yo, fuck his brothers. What? They have no will.
Oh, okay.
Hold on.
Where's Niji's will? Where's Niji's will? Not to think of the battleizer sword, the battleizer gear that Wink talks about. Not till then. Well, they actually get some good shit.
They're also trash too. But that's besides.
You're essentially saying that Sanji had a hockey before Luffy.
He may have. No, probably not though.
People say that Zoro had hockey before Luffy.
Correct, right? Yeah.
As well.
I mean,
right. So it's like, right, Breath of all things cuts through Mr. 1, but then like Luffy could sense Mr. 3, like through Mr. 3 in like that crowd, and then also I think Luffy probably was using hockey like instinctively for like most of the shit, but like what do you call it? When Blackbeard says, "Oh shit, like your hockey got stronger," you had no idea he had hockey, So I was like, okay, maybe he was using hockey at some point. He just didn't realize it. But I'm just saying that, hey, listen, if Sanji's mad chill with that shit, why? Knowing Sanji, you normally like freak the fuck out, like, oh, what the fuck? I don't have it. But Zoro, there's some shit that Gabon told him that matters. And I think it could be mutated type shit, but he's not aware of that. So like Gabon says, like, for example, wait, what are you talking about? Like, why ask me a question when you already have it? Like, oh, what the fuck?
Now you saw he heard Oda's comments about how him and Zoro are always going to be equal.
I mean, that was a good day. That was a really good day. That was really good. That was a fantastic day. I went outside. I heard the birds chirping. I like the sun rays were bringing they broke the rain clouds. I saw rabbits and I saw like foxes just in the front lawn. I'm like, yeah, it's a good day, bro. It's a damn good day.
Like that Oda openly said, it's just always going to be equal no matter what.
As for bringing up past moments for hockey, so wouldn't that mean Zoro and Luffy used observation hockey back when they got beat up in that bar, and they mentioned like how many people were with Blackbeard?
That one, it could be either. That was
one. You could assume it's something like that,
right? But also, they could be. Let's talk about his crew rather than say him. So we don't know.
Because they said he wasn't alone.
Yeah,
Like-
yeah.
like,
Because
yeah.
but he wasn't alone.
Is
He wasn't
or
alone.
he
Yeah.
isn't a single person or
Sorry.
just
All right, Cole. If this is true, that Sanji has mutated
Mutated.
Conqueror's Haki.
Mutated.
First of all, I'm calling it Rebellion Hockey rather than Conqueror's Hockey because I feel like that's a cool.
What the fuck is that? What is that?
Well, listen, he's gonna have like a bond hockey where he's like a protector, and then it's gonna be like that. He's gonna be the protector hockey guy because it's all
Well, I mean, if you're calling it mutated hockey, it should have a cool name, shouldn't it?
Bro, it should have killed it actually, but maybe just unique to him. Because like a lot of what Sanji does is just unique to the person. It's like, have you noticed that? It's like he has unique abilities, but like they're different. It's like he has exoskeleton, but he's able to shape.
Everyone in the Straw Hats. No
No,
one has the same powers.
I mean, you say that, but like Luffy has the same. He has the same shit that Joy Boy has for the most part. Zoro has the same shit that Ryoma slash Ushimaru have essentially, but with more swords. But Sanji, there's no one like Sanji. Like Sanji's just different. That's why Oda's takes.
People like Sanji, they all have color coordinated hair.
You know what I mean. But like in terms of like he has the fighting style of Zeph, but then also he has exoskeleton body like his siblings. But then he can actually shape his more differently than his siblings because he's able to like beat that shit in like, instantly. Where like I think Yonji needed a press for that. So I'm like, okay, hold on, time out. Like, and then his fire is still not like he has heat resistance because of Oda. He has heat resistance, and that's like a natural part of his DNA. But what about actually making the fire? Oda has never keep in mind. Oda has never addressed that with Sanji. Like we still don't know why Homer can just kind of make fire at will, and now you can make plasma lightning at will. It's like, wait, how is he doing that exactly?
He was
mutated.
Are we counting his joke answer of the power of love?
Wait.
The power of love is for his skeleton.
What's the color? What's the color of
No,
the
the power
hottest
of love
flame?
was like the power of his heated
Blue?
passion was exactly why he
right now
had
it's
to
blue.
make fire.
Technically, the hottest
It's
flame
not-
isn't
it's
it
not blue.
It's blue or white?
Yeah, I think it depends
No,
though.
no.
Like
It's
plasma is
purple.
blue. Purple? Wait, isn't
The
purple
hottest
fire?
flame is blue. No, it's blue. Blue is the hot.
Yeah, because like isn't purple fire like something that you have like a certain like I think it's purple fire when you have come up with certain elements like
pretty sure
like
purple-
copper
purple is
or like
hotter.
iron. I think makes purple
There was
fire.
that whole scene. There was the whole scene in Dr. Stone, remember?
Yeah,
The
yeah,
Rainbow
true. Yeah, the Rainbow Bridge. True, you remember that shit? Yeah. Right, like you have Doctor.
No,
Yeah,
blue-
second goes
but
over
blue
all that
fire is
shit.
considered the hottest. Blue fire is
Yeah,
considered the hottest.
but like so. Go ahead.
It's
Go ahead.
considered, but I think purple
This goes
purple
with
should be hotter.
Let's
This goes along the line with
look it up.
with
What's up?
Sanji's doing fire and stuff. His other two brothers, not the green one, Ichi and
EGG and Niji. Yeah. So
Yes.
according to AI,
they can
it's blue.
They can
Okay,
generate
so-
fire and electricity, can't they not?
So the
Yes
part-
and
so
no.
the bluish to
So
the blue to violet purple flame is the hottest visible flame.
visible, right? Yeah, yes, hottest visible flame. Correct me, no, yeah, thing, yeah. I think that's Sanji because Oda said before this, his fires burn hotter than normal, so I think he's actually on some blue star type shit. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro.
Bro, imagine
pretty
he
much
goes
saying,
like,
like,
Yamamoto.
Sanji
Bro,
could
imagine he goes like
reach-
Yamamoto and like the flame vanishes.
True. But no, but probably not that though, because I think with Oda's style, he likes to actually like depict the fire. So that's what I'm saying. It's like if Sanji's fire is really higher than normal, and he's already making plasma lightning. You know what I'm saying? It's like okay, his fire is clearly higher than normal. That's you don't make lightning bolts and then all of a sudden shit's like normal temperature. Like no, it's not. That's insane.
Are you saying his legs are gonna turn to legs?
I was gonna say,
No,
like,
what I'm saying- okay,
his
hold on.
color turns from blue to purple. That's what I was
Yeah,
trying
but
to get at.
I don't know if purple's the hottest fire. Like, okay, like for example, like Oda could have some shit where like, okay, it's either A, white fire, because I want someone to have the kind of shit, like kind of cool, or you have B, you just come out with hockey, like Congress hockey, and then you make it black fire, like Almond Cross type shit, right? You make it unique, but at the same time, black fire, baby. But at the same and black lightning too. But like what was guys? Oh, I hate these dudes. I hate these dudes so much. What are these guys called again in Fairy Tail? The guys that have the black magic shit. What are they called again, bro? What are their names?
Okay, so according to purple and violet's hotter, but it's during certain chemicals.
Okay, so it's not chemical. Yeah, God Slayers. Yeah, channel. Yeah, so God Slayers. Yeah, so the God Slayers guys. It could be something like that.
No, yeah.
But at the same time, I feel like so think about it. It's like how come we never seen like black light with let's say Kizaru or black magma with let's say a Kainu or black ice. So let's say Kuzan. You know, like we like he had.
Black light is
sand,
black light is
crocodile.
a different thing. It's a colloquial term. Black magma.
You
doesn't
know
exist,
what
and
I
black ice is also-
mean? Stop it, bro. I mean, like in terms of applying hockey to elements, right? It's like we're not we don't see it in the story, even though you think it'd be like more common with applying hockey, like because it's there. Like I think Kaido hockey on his Flame Drum Dragon, but it didn't turn to a giant black thing. It was just like enhanced. That was it. Stylistically,
Maybe with Sanji it'll be different because his name is Black Lake Sanji, so Black Fire.
it could be right. So it could be. I'm just saying that there's probably a case here where with Sanji's quote unquote mutation, right? It's so unique to where even his hockey has changed somewhat, and his hockey is now of a variation that's only unique to him per se. That's why I'm saying it could be that sort of hockey effect with him, but it's only for like his fire. Like whatever the color of the mother flame is, I could be Sanji in the future. Boom. Nuclear fucking fusion over here. I'm ready.
Oda,
I'm ready.
Oda already has shown like
I don't think the mechanic of One Piece, like the power system of hockey, allows for it to just be changed willy nilly like that. It can affect the abilities he has, but I don't
What do you
think
mean?
Sanji's hockey is special.
No, it's not his hockey overall. It's just one type of hockey, and that's the Conqueror's hockey. Because again, if he's gonna be able to do damage to these immortal beings, but then Sanji heard from Gabon something, then he's kind of chill with that shit already. Then the question is why? Like if he's chill with that shit, then why show that shit? If he has no hockey, then because he never shown Conqueror's hockey in any capacity, not even leaguing that shit. And then if Gabon gets it from Sanji, how's that the case? So if it's blood related, we know that again. Sora did what she did. So when she took that poison drug and she, fucked up all their DNA, mostly Sanji's, but Dutch did, but either way. So the point was, okay, why not then? Maybe it's something already case where it's already been the case where Sanji has that. That's what Gabon can sense it. That's what I'm trying to say here. All right. Which I'm cool with. For sure.
He only sensed like two people that had it, like it was Luffy and Zoro.
No, he said it seems like other you have Conqueror's hockey. He didn't say, what do you call it?
He didn't give a definitive number, but
right, exactly. Exactly.
I personally think that if you
if he goes pink, holy shit, dude.
If you just add Black Lightning to like the white blue fire that he already has, maybe add some Violet. Violet is the hottest fire in like.
Yes, Violet.
Okay, actually, maybe. Okay. Maybe you do have a point about purple and violet because I'm thinking about it now. If it is, because it's the mother flame color.
I'm saying for Sanji to turn his flames purple.
Yeah, because purple. Okay, so like right here, like I have it on screen too. Like purple is the color of the mother flame.
Sabos be that color then? Shouldn't that be his final form?
Yeah, there's
Should it be?
Stars that are purple, but like when meteors and comets and asteroids and whatnot come close to a planet with really high gravity and are like streaking across its atmosphere, they burn purple because it's so much heat and pressure.
It's the chemicals in the atmosphere that help it contribute to it.
No, it's not the chemical. It's literally just like the atmospheric like friction of the
but there's also a chemical reaction that's happening there too. That's causing the purple.
Yeah, because I think I think for White Fire, I think that Luffy should be White Fire because Luffy, the Sun God, White Flames, kind of makes sense given him. Sabo could try to do something like that similar, but at the same time, if we're going to see on pure temperature or pure heat, if Sanji could do the Mother Flame type
Sabo
shit,
should be the hottest.
I don't know, bro. Sabo
the embodiment of fire.
He's the best AOE. He's the best in terms of area effect, of course. But in terms of temperature,
he's literally flames.
Okay, hold on, wait. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. He is fire, but at the same time, like for example, right? Lightning is harder than fucking fire, technically speaking. NL's harder than him. So what the fuck?
Yeah, but we're talking about like if he's like fully awakened. If he's fully awakened.
Hold on. Okay, what does that mean then? Like,
if he goes fully awakened mode, he should be higher.
He'd be harder than magma. That's for damn sure. I don't know how hot though, but I don't know how if it's gonna be harder than like I don't know if it's gonna be hotter than
We could say the reason why fucking Ace got burned. He wasn't awake. He hadn't awakened his fruit yet. What?
Someone good point too.
Dude, I don't know if the Viz is different, but I just went back to that panel and he's saying there's another in your group who uses Conqueror's hockey, not like there's two more. Like
I'm scared. What are we talking about now?
Yeah.
We're
That's
now we're trying to figure out is Sanji has
Is Sanji a
yet.
mutation of his Kakusaki?
And then Sanji says,
I'm
"Is
about
it
to
me?
ask
I
what-
knew with how things are going, Jinbei and Masa were gonna
because I
upset
know
me."
it's literally just the friction. I'm just curious what.
And then he says it's Zoro out of the.
The only reason why I said this because when I was looking it up, the flames, it said that violet purple is the hottest with the chemical with certain chemical reactions.
With certain chemicals, yeah.
Well,
Okay, hold on. So,
there are
but
elements that do that.
In the atmosphere, that's what I'm saying. There's
No,
chemicals in
but
the atmosphere.
Potassium is not in the atmosphere. Cesium is not in the atmosphere.
okay, wait, no, you guys, don't be too technical about it, okay? In One Piece, if the hottest flame is, let's say, the mother flame, in theory, right? Not the true flame that, let's say, the, whatever the fuck they had back in the day.
I think you're talking about real life, though.
Yeah. In real life, it's chemical bound. Yeah, in real life, there's chemicals that make it that hot. True. But in One Piece, you can see, and someone made a good point, too. It's like, you have the mother flame, and it's kind of pink, and maybe pink could be represented the power of love. So that could be Sanji shit. Power of love. Red.
Of the atmosphere that causes it to be.
Yeah. No, I get that. I get that. I don't think Oda gives a flying fuck about the friction of the atmosphere. Just give me a stat.
He's probably gonna say that color looks cool, and I'm
Yes.
gonna use it.
Yes.
I'm just fact checking. That's all I'm doing.
Like, if we see this sort of color, this sort of mother flame-ish color on Sanji's legs one day, I'm thinking he's got this shit, bro. And that's to be because of Kakusaki.
It shouldn't be. At that point, it should be Sabo.
I don't think his
Sabo can have his own shit.
I don't think his entire leg should be this color. I think we should see like streaks of it coming up through his legs.
Well, Oda's got to draw in a way where it makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Like, Oda's got to draw where.
If you were to just add this color to the blue and the white of Ifujamba, oh my god, that would be so beautiful.
Because it's happening relatively soon. Like, if we're gonna see him actually damage to these immortals, well, some of that. So okay, so like when Gabon mentioned the idea that okay, so like there's one among you, or like there's someone among you, or among you, there's other members that have Kakusaki. You mentioned Zoro, and then Sanji said, okay, what about me? And then he said something about Sanji, and then it's cut off. We don't see what he says. So Oda kept that shit hidden. I speak with Sanji. He loves doing that shit with Sanji. And then Sanji's not kind of true. He's chilling. He's vibing. Like if Sanji found out he didn't have Kakusaki, he'd probably be like depressed as fuck. Like what the hell is this bullshit? Like why am I losing Marimo?
Okay.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, what I'm saying is, what is it going to be like? And I'm like, and what I'm thinking is that it won't be like some usual Black Lightning shit, because that's kind of boring with Sanji. You could do that. That's kind of boring. Why not change it up? Have it be some blood mutation to where actually the entire time Homeboy's been using this, but he never realized it, which is the fire.
Okay, I'm reading the panel.
I feel like he would have like addressed it with two of them. Like he says another one of you, then says it's Zoro, and then Sanji starts
said,
like asking him like, "Yo, what about me? What about me?"
Seems like there's more than one of you. Seems like there's more than one of you. Supreme Hockey, King Hockey. So Sanji runs up, says, "Who, me?"
Are you reading the Viz?
Yes, I'm actually reading the Viz.
Okay.
And he says, "You there, swordsman? You seem quite at ease with it. Wait, can I use Supreme King Hockey?" And he goes, "What you didn't know is flowing out of you." And then unbelievable, blah 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 blah. You can use it. Then Sanji goes, "Hey Gramps, what about me?" And then all we know is that fucking Loki yells, "It's pathetic, Arjun. You got outsiders of their homeland." Has me. So it's just the back of Sanji's face for a second, like he wasn't focusing on what Loki was saying, but it looked like he was making a face about something. And then it just continues on to like, all right, we gotta deal with this shit now.
Yeah,
all we know is that verbally, he only acknowledged Zoro at the time. He only acknowledged outright said Zoro had
Zoro,
but we don't know why. We don't understand why. Yeah, but we don't know why Sanji himself was making that face because he clearly wasn't reacting to Loki.
Right. Well, no. So like
that's where he can.
So like Loki says like I want to join the crew, and then Sanji and Zoro are like, no, fuck that shit, I'm join the crew. But Sanji again, so when we see him, because right now in this chapter, they're back in real time, only a few minutes after hearing the story. So Sanji just heard whatever he heard. He just heard whatever he heard from Gabon, and then of course, so I guess like the idea about let's say doing damage to these boys with Kakusaki, he just heard all that shit too. Sanji's at ease, which is like, okay, hold on, if he's at ease and he heard something from Gabon and he's kind of chill about that shit, normally be kind of flustered and frustrated, but now he's not. So it's like, okay, so that probably means something about him is going along those Kakusaki lines. But what I'm trying to figure out is like, what the fuck could that be?
To be fair, Cole,
Didn't
I feel like I do believe Sanji's getting a Conqueror's Hockey, but I get a strong feeling Usopp would get it before him.
It's possible.
Or
I
you
mean,
would feel
sure,
like Usopp has it before him.
sure. All I'm saying is
wasn't
that
like Zebek, like when he was being controlled by Emu, like there was like this
Romeo.
instance where his sword was like it had like this like striation on his blade that looked like a black fire.
Oh, wait, hold on. Where? Oh, you mean like when they do the emu fire, which
Could it be like a
But
Dr. Jekyll
so I'm
or Hyde
thinking
shit?
like that.
For who?
That could be
Sanji?
also a route where like
Sanji
Oda
can only use
goes
conquerors
with
in that
Sanji
mode.
too.
I don't know who the hell.
You think? Shit, dude. What?
Someone has proposed Asmodeus Jambe.
Asmodeus Jambe,
That
bro.
sounds
Like,
disgusting, bro.
bro,
I mean,
wait.
I'm sure he's like I'm sure he's
Don't
gonna
judge
have
it yet. Whoa.
Like I'm sure Sanji's gonna have another thing, but I just don't think he should be the hottest.
Is some shit, bro.
I just don't think he should be the hottest.
Oh shit, Romeo was
Okay.
using, bro.
Why? You
Yo,
don't
I'm
have the meme.
waiting
You
for,
don't,
like,
you don't have
I'm
the
waiting
meme,
for,
bro.
like,
You don't have the
like,
meme, bro. I'm ready to go.
Watch
I'm ready to go Romeo,
Toei just give like Sanji the Goku Black aura. Like he has like that purple black.
Bro, give him the rose, because the rose matches the fucking mother flame,
I mean, that
dude.
too, yeah.
Bro, if you
That
give
too,
Sanji
yeah.
nuclear
Where's
fusion
Vegeta?
kicks, I mean, my
Where's
nigga,
Vegeta?
don't talk. No one talk me for a week. No one talk me for a good week, bro. I'm vibing right now. Like, I'm literally vibing. But
I mean, you should give him Amaterasu at that point. Just give him Black Flames. That's it. Fuck it.
I mean, they could, but like, they could, but it's like.
I know the one on the left here that I just posted is like an official, and I think the right's like a fan repaint. But that's what I would think is more the top section. That's what I'm hoping for. With
Okay, so we're hoping for. So you have blue fire, then you have the violet flames that are blue. Okay, so it's most likely it's more like a mix and match routine. Like, okay, you know that. Problem is, I don't know how. Like, wait, is that fucking green? What? Okay, either way.
I don't know. It's some kind of custom paint job that this guy.
That's right. No, it looks great for sure without a question.
Someone said in chat, nuclear fission kicks.
Nuclear fission kicks. Or nuclear fusion, whatever the mother flame is, because the mother flame should be like nuclear fusion, right? Nuclear fusion kicks. Or you say, bro, listen, chat. If the mother flame is what Sanji's going to achieve at some point in the future in terms of those kicks, I'm cool with that shit. It could be, yeah.
Plutonium kicks.
Yeah. No, but but in the but in the real, why is it that in the real, just in the real, okay? Why is it a problem if Sanji has better temperature but Saba's better scale? Why does Saba have to be hotter? He's already losing the lightning as it is. So what the fuck?
Specifically because he's like literally
fire.
playing. He's literally fire.
But he's only fire. Sanji's not fire. Sanji's love. He's better than that shit.
That doesn't mean that like
Sanji's love. He's love.
Fire.
It's like although his the flames burn hot, his heart burns hotter.
His heart burns hotter. The power of love burns brighter, bro. It's even better than light. Hello?
I'm gonna be honest.
Lads, focus up.
He literally kicks away a beam of
A
light.
beam! And Kizaru's the way he did it too was so unique it got him shook.
Well, technically the shoes can. Well, technically the shoes can interact with light. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Okay, listen. So
shoes, man.
The way he did it, that shook the shit out of Kizaru because no one else could do that, even though Luffy had the fucking gum shit. It's like, hold on now.
No,
like
it's because people forgot that the shoes interact with light.
Nah, power of love, dude. Power of love.
Sanji just needs to get Amaterasu with his feet and it's over. And then
Power of love.
play when he hits you.
I'm telling you, bro. Like, if Sanji blew apart,
it stops burning. It's his undying love kick.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's go. If Sanji did the if he destroyed the photons, I mean, kill me, bro. That's it. That's
he starts doing fucking what's his name? He starts doing Neteru like.
Listen to his vibe with the vision. Imagine.
Oh, go ahead. He starts doing the Neteru like heart shit. He gives his undying love. His love to
Really, yeah, you could.
his undying love
Yeah, he
things.
has-
They're just undying flames.
Yeah, dude. Black flames.
They never burn
Undying
out.
Love. Dude, that'd be actually. But that would be
Undying
like
flames of
Conqueror's
love.
When he uses
Mm.
the Conqueror's
Yeah.
Haki when he gets it. That'd be kind of broken. I ain't gonna front.
Sanji's undying flames of love, and they have the mother flame shit, and he has the heart with Netero. That would be fucking phenomenal. Oh my! Oda, please! Oda, please! Fuck the boring black fire. That shit's so lame, dude. Make that shit pink and make it love, baby. Yo, let's go.
Between every kick he prays.
No, but Cole, here's the thing though.
Yo, this is he. I love it. This speaks to me.
Well, I
bro.
know you're hyped, but
Yes.
hold on.
No.
Imagine if he doesn't have Conqueror's Haki, right? But he's still able to do that, and that would be his counter for like the God's Knights.
Sure, like
They
whatever it
can't
is,
die,
like
but they're constantly burning.
so. I'll keep it sec too. I'm okay because people say, "Oh, well, Usopp this Usopp." I'm cool with him having no Kagasaki at all, and then Usopp having Kagasaki. But like whatever his flames of love are is like doing the same exact shit, but it's through his own path.
Get a dying flame, that'd be kind of broken.
Undying flames that don't burn, undying flames that keep on burning. Permanent fucking love damage on some Chairman Netero shit with the heart, and he's praying. Nah,
Every kick is a prayer after every. He prays after every kick. After every kick is a pray.
Yeah,
I
I
love
love he
it.
doesn't get Conqueror's Haki, but he gets that
Yeah,
instead. He's very with the God's Knights.
The
Wrong
flames,
move, little
the
saint.
flames burn in the vision.
Yo, Vibe, he's doing this shit. He has the fucking.
He only uses his hands for cooking and for spreading love.
Yes.
Whenever he
Yes.
hits someone, it just burns. The burn scars form into the.
Yes. Bro, the burn is amazing, bro.
Instead of like Hell's Memories, it's called
Yes. Let me see this, bro. Let me see this. This is what I'm saying, dude. This is what I'm saying, bro. Let's cook with this shit, bro. The power of love is unending.
Honestly,
Let's go.
So much better if he got this ability without Conqueror's Haki. He'd be so much better.
Okay,
That'd be
okay.
actually
Okay. So let's say because I feel like it'd be. Okay, here's the question, right? Here's a serious question because this is amazing, right? If Boa Hancock ran into a immortal, could she defeat them? Because she doesn't do, as far as I know, she doesn't do infusion, but she can kick you and then you just turn to stone. So what the fuck do you do at that point when you're immortal? So you're fucking half your body's turned to stone. Like, what do you do?
I don't know.
It's like the
I
same
guess
thing
are you
with
like an Edo Tensei?
Kizaru could probably get around it.
It could be a counter, yeah.
Bro, like, I feel like Kuzan, I feel like, Boa Hancock, they can have ways to get around it. Wait, Kizaru, wait, how would Kizaru do that?
No, I misspoke.
You think they can come back from a magma bath?
Like whatever part of him that gets turned to stone, he could just separate the rest of his body and reform the light.
Yeah, but like, what if you can't? Like, so like, oh, maybe, but like, I feel like for Boa Hancock, right? It's like we saw Frankie can't move like half his body, damn near like half, most of his body after as Snake kicked like I think most of his body. So Boa Hancock probably worse than that. So let's say you're only let's say a head. And then that's how you can move. Like, how do you break through that shit? You know what I'm saying? It's like, that'd be kind of cool. Like, okay, like you just, so like there are ways to shit. If you're law, you cut up someone in pieces, like how you reform. Like, you're fucked. Get fucked.
I'm just looking at the fucking Netero punching and praying shit.
Yes, dude. I'm telling you, bro. Sanji's kicks of love, bro. Fucking let's cook, dude.
I mean, listen, if we
it could be regular Black Lightning, fair enough, fine. Like, it could be, but like Oda, yeah, if I was Black Lightning shit, okay, fair enough, fine. But like, nah, like make it mutated. Just change up a little bit, you know?
If you want to do the whole like Sanji rewriting like science books, because because of the power of love and shit.
Yes.
You would have to literally say he can even Haki has changed because of what Sanji is.
Yes.
Because he is not just a human mate. He is not even just human. fully.
There are already hockeys that are very unique and atypical that also fall into paradigm hockey. Like, for example, it's like Hawkins has tarot cards to see the future. How the fuck is that possible? Like, how is that floating tarot cards? You can just fucking pick at one. Like, okay, this is the tarot card of like weird death shit, or this is the tarot card of like the Fool. You know, for all my fucking for all my you know. Yes, Lord of Mysteries fans, right? This is the thief, you know.
I mean, even observation has like its different like advanced forms with like being able to sense,
but, like,
being able to see the future, being able to sense a person's like personality through the shit, or even
right,
like, even
right,
able
right,
to
right.
predict someone's movements based off their like malice towards you.
Correct, but what I think is like there's probably like deviations of that too. Like you can have like the main branch of shit, and then you have like deviations of that. Like you have Madame Shirley's future star with her orb. You know, her crystal ball, or you have like the tarot cards of Hawkins. Those are probably versions of hockey that like are not fully explored, but they're probably hockey. They're able to see the future in that degree. We do know that like you can do like Black Blaze could be a version of armor hockey, but it's like a massive deviation of that shit. You know, like whatever, right? Or maybe Carcass hockey. You know, like there's versions of that shit that everyone can kind of like. There's standard version of that, and then there's like deviation of those main branches. You know, Sanji get extra uber deviant with his power of love. That's the idea.
I mean, like you got to be prepared for like Oda to just go the Zebek route where he just has like a black wisp of fire.
Sure. I mean, sure. Like it's gonna be cool, but it's like if Oda wants to change up and be a little more dynamic, I mean, just go with the power of love. Give me my chairman of Taro Sanji. Fuck it. Just fuck it. Like, who's gonna say what?
I just like the fact that the idea of him just praying before every kick is just so fucking
fuck it, bro.
Just...
I prayed all the pussy in the world and then kicks. Like, fuck it, let's go.
Then we find out that's actually what happened on the island before he learned how to skywalk. He prayed getting away from the he prayed getting away from the Okamas every day.
He prayed every day, like no Okama way, no Okama way. Do the same routine after every kick, and he's like he's disgusting, bro. Listen, if he is praying the gay away, and that's the power, praying the Okama way away. I mean, he's at that point in time. Give me Kizaru. He's ready. He's ready. He's ready for 1v1.
But I mean, that was kind of late because he already, put on the dress and stuff. So
He fought it though. He fought it. Stop it. He fought it. Whoa. He fought that shit and he won, sir. Damn.
Man. Understand it was 100 Okamas versus him at one time. He wasn't ready.
He momentarily went down the bussy road and then he got off the road, right? It was like only for a few fucking blocks. Calm down.
Listen, he went to Thailand really quick and he realized he wasn't ready for that power level yet.
He hadn't experienced that fucking power level some shit. It is high power level, bro.
It just seemed like it was longer than just a day, man.
That's why I love Vibe. I hate him, but I love him at the same time. He's my boy. I love this dude.
It seemed like it was a day. It seemed like it was like a week.
Brother, it was for like 2 blocks. Calm down, okay? Like you're allowed to have at least 1 week of experimentation, okay? Like you have to experiment, you know.
You just gotta understand.
When Olenna Tyrell told Tywin Lannister, like, have you ever had any intercourse with the boys? Like, you have to experience, you have to dabble in shit. All right, and then you realize it's not for you, and that's it. Bro, hey, have you not seen Black Mirror? Dabble in shit. Dabble.
No, it's kind of like when Joffrey thought he could tell fucking Tywin what to do because he was the king, and Tywin's like,
correct, bro, correct.
You said you're allowed a week of experimentation.
You have
experiment, bro. Hey, yo, Brevin.
Those Thailand streets are crazy.
Oh my god, yo, why is South Korea never gonna leave, bro? I regret Zoro taking a picture of me, bro. That shit's crazy. This picture with me.
I don't know why. That shit's awesome.
It is. But like people are like, wait, what the fuck, dude?
Why'd you put 2 thumbs up? That's
honestly, listen,
because it was funny.
I'm posing in front of it.
Sure, but I have to maintain an image. I think. Wait, actually, do I? Fuck. I don't know anymore.
I think you do have to take a follow-up photo in front of it. You don't have to make the same face, but you have to make a follow-up.
I do. We have to go back there. You're right.
You go to Japan next week? I'll take a
bring Halloween, please. For you. Oh yeah, sure. Where you going?
I'm gonna be in Tokyo and Kyoto, and I might go do a day trip in Sapporo.
Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah.
I have a place for you in Tokyo. I have a place for you in Tokyo to go.
So Cole, are you going to Thailand? Because you said
It
I
starts
guess
with
it's
G.
at a time.
I mean,
And it
so
starts with a
me,
G.
Golden guy?
me, Vibe,
Is it
Joten,
Golden
and
guy?
Popo may go to. We might do the. Actually, I think we probably are gonna do the like Asian. We're gonna try to go and hit up like most of the countries. I think we're gonna try and do 3 in one trip, right?
'Cause, I mean, if
Yes.
like,
Yeah, you're gonna go to China?
yeah, I mean, this is
No. For what?
This is
Oh no,
No,
I'd
dude, go to
go.
China. What do you mean?
I
China
definitely
versus
go.
UK, bro.
No, I definitely go. Like,
Yes,
don't know
yeah.
if
I
it's in
guess
the
to
cards
see
right now.
Guangguan. Yeah. I'll go see Guangguan, bro. Like Guangguan's are you? Yeah, for my rivals because I'm a drug addict.
I'm not in the mood to be near Tiananmen Square yet.
Yeah, of course. I mean, what's someone doing in China?
nah, but like, yeah, Cole. If you do need any like fucking advice, I mean, it's kind of like on the server, it's a meme for me, but like, yeah, I went around the world a few years back for like 400 days, so I've been to a few places.
Damn.
I was in Thailand. I was in Thailand for a month, so I went to like 5 places. So if you want any,
Oh, I don't trust
Wait, you went to Thailand for a month? Really?
No, you sound like a dirty boy.
Nah,
Oh no,
fuck off. Nah.
you sound like a dirty boy.
Wait, but he has the sauce. The bigger hike. Wait, hold on. Vibe. The bigger hike has the sauce though. Hold
I
on.
know. No, but like, yeah, I went through like I was in fucking like the Middle East like a few months before all that shit happened. You know,
Jesus Christ.
So yeah.
Oh, so you went from a place where you couldn't do certain things, and then you went to the
Like, do you work from home or something? Like, do you work on your laptop? That's it. So you just fly wherever you want to.
No, I legit like yeah. I'm only 24. I did it when I was 20, and that like
Shit.
I just spent a whole year, 70-hour weekdays, earning money just to say fuck it and go travel, and I just I just traveled for 400 days, literally in the server back in like 2023. I kept sending pictures of like when I was in Barcelona, which are the buildings in Barcelona that inspired Oda with Dressrosa. And I was in
really? Shit!
I was in Egypt in front of the pyramids. I was like, I'm in Arabasta.
I show Speed Tour, the Omega High Tour. What the fuck?
He stands in front of the pyramids. He goes, eh.
Hey, yo, real talk. I don't know how we're still overlooking the 1 month in Thailand, because bro, I've been there for 2 weeks. 2 weeks felt like a month.
Listen, I already said he sounds like a dirty boy. I don't mean involving the late. I'm not even talking about what most people would think on someone. I'm
going to assume that he's doing some wholesome shit in Thailand. That's my assumption. Wholesome shit. Only wholesome shit in Thailand. Only wholesome shit.
Listen, I don't expect anyone who goes into Thailand to come out the same coming out of Thailand.
I'll tell you what, Colin.
I came out the same. Bro. What do you mean?
I don't mind you ever showing.
I don't know, man. I can't trust you right now.
I'll tell you what.
Because it's like me and Vibe. We've been to South Korea, which was phenomenal, and then we went to Japan, which was phenomenal. But I'm not gonna say things on stream, but like when we do shit, we like explore and we do fucked up shit. Like it's like, oh shit, like okay, like where we go right now? Cool. Are we going here? Bro. Do we know what we're doing? No, we have no idea what we're doing here. But fuck it, we're gonna go and we're gonna see what's what.
When I come back from Thailand, I'm gonna need to speak to my priest.
Wait, Carl.
You will. What? It depends how hard you go, bro. If you go super hard, yeah, you are.
We go hard.
But I mean, like, if you send your girlfriend,
like, you can spend like 1 month at like a resort. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, fine. So like that's.
I'll give you an example. This was like this.
Did you go to
like? This was right.
Hold on, let me talk. Yeah.
This was right in front of a fucking resort in Koh Samui, and it only cost you, I think, like $100 for like a week.
Yo, what is this fucking Indiana Jones type shit? What the fuck is that?
I was in Petra. That's actually where they filmed the Indiana Jones stuff. Like,
it takes a long time to get to Petra too.
Yeah,
it's a lot of walking.
Like, yeah, the treasury, which is the more important. Like,
I need to get ready physically. Holy shit!
And that's the monastery, which is up a 900-meter cliff, and that was like fucking 112 degrees. Like desert, it was fucking so hot, but it was so worth it.
I do miss Thailand, dude.
Like you said, you gotta to get to Petra, you gotta do some walking and some it's a lot of traveling to get to Petra.
It's like
but it's
I
beautiful.
don't know what it is in miles.
Look, I don't know if I don't know if me and the boys plan this are planning this kind of trip. All right, because like
I don't-
Joten won't go to like certain parts of the world because they have like alligators and shit like that. He's just too afraid. So fuck that shit. I'm not gonna meet these Komodo dragons.
Like,
I would
this
do
is
this.
not
That's the hook,
Thailand.
like,
I wouldn't mind doing this too, but I need to get my body ready, bro. I'm not walking fucking like
that's all
15
Thailand,
miles
man.
with my big ass, and yeah, I'll probably die.
Did you go
Alright,
to a full
no
moon
cap.
party while you were in Thailand?
Nah, I didn't.
See,
Okay,
we're going
you're
for
not
that
going
full moon
to
party
what?
type shit. Yeah.
I just enjoyed my
A full
my
moon
time
party.
and that. I just
Yeah,
If
enjoyed
you had
my
gone to
time
a full,
investigating and
Yeah,
fucking-
Omega.
because if he had gone to a full moon party, oh, he's a dirty boy, 100%.
Hey.
Omega, you're from Eastern Europe.
Thailand
You're
has
the
two
same
major
thing.
cities, Bangkok and fuck it. I like it, bro. I like
Yeah,
it.
No, there's no,
honest-
okay, so
Let's
there's
go.
Pattaya. Okay, so there's
go to
Pattaya, there's
No, no,
Pattaya, there's
Pattaya's
Phuket.
where it's
No, Cole, you should go to Chiang Mai, dude. Chiang Mai is good. Like, this is in
Chiang
Chiang
Mai's
Mai.
cool too, I heard.
This is
Honestly, okay, like for Korea, for Japan, I know what I'm doing. For Thailand, I'm leaving up to like Popo and Joten. I don't know what the fuck's going on there. I'll be there, but I don't know where we're going. Just.
Like,
When
listen,
you go to Thailand,
I will say this: you
You're not
might want to
fit.
get a leash.
Yeah,
You might
why-
want to put a leash on everybody in Thailand.
for what
Why?
you know what I mean.
Huh?
It's Thailand.
For what you know what I mean. You never need to pay.
You never get
If
the
you're
fuck
black
out of here,
and you're in
bro.
Thailand,
Oh,
I
not
did it
this,
multiple
bro. We're not. Come on, stop it. Relax. We ain't about to do this kind of. Listen, what you're saying is like crazy shit because that's like, oh, like you think no, like I'm pretty sure like you got to do something. Probably cheap as fuck. But I'm at the same time.
No,
If you're gonna, if
Cole, I'm telling you, no. Cole, I'm serious, no. Bro, they will grab at you.
I'm,
They will assault. I got sexually assaulted like multiple times.
I'm
like, I
pretty
didn't
sure
go
you
fuck
fucking
nobody.
did because you're a rich foreigner, or in their point of view, you're a foreigner with a lot of money coming in, and they're like, "Yo, give me some fucking money, and I'll give you some, some." You know what I'm saying?
Cole, listen to me. I'm telling you, you don't.
Oh my god, bro.
Bro, I'd be walking down the street with friends. They just
No,
grab
no,
at
he
you.
does. No, Cole knows.
I know. I'm aware. All right, I'm aware. Like I've gotten.
No, trust me, Cole
Listen,
knows.
I have
Cole knows.
I have a friend named Nick who lives in Cali. He's shown me a lot of videos. I'm like, okay, Jesus Christ.
Like me, crazy.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You Cali boys are real different. You guys are fucking
That was like
you
a-
weirdo. Well, I love you guys though.
we were fucking working.
Hey,
But
relax.
Cali niggas, huh?
Look, man. All I'm saying is, Cole, download WhatsApp. You really don't.
Fucking WhatsApp.
You really don't.
With the Chinese.
You
Bro,
walk in
hey,
there,
that's
switch WhatsApp, it's
crazy.
pretty much it, dog. Dog, I'm telling you, dog.
Okay,
it's
well,
actually crazy.
I mean, after I talked to my boy LaShannon in Japan, you don't know him. You don't have to know him. But I was talking to LaShannon.
LaShannon.
Yeah. You don't have to know. Yeah. LaShannon. We got a French boy in Japan, cool ass dude, runs a club, and we have another guy named LaShannon. LaShannon is interesting, okay, but we have to go there probably once or twice in Japan, to a certain location, make sure we get our bearings straight. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Yeah.
Did I visit LeShannon, Cole, in Japan?
You should.
Listen.
Yeah, you probably should. Honestly, it's a great.
Oh,
Time.
like I say, if you're going to Japan, I know a place for you, and I know
Yeah.
what it starts with.
It's a great time. It's really
Is it
fucking
Golden
fun.
Guy? So I'm going to Golden Guy, but starts with a G.
It's close.
Honestly, that's kind of scary. Yo, that's actually really fucking scary just now. What the fuck? Yo, holy shit. He got the right letter. But either way. Yeah.
It's close.
No,
Yeah, it's close,
I
it's close.
said it earlier, like it starts with a G.
All I'm gonna say is that it's a really fucking fun time. Though your wallet will be spent because they will definitely take their share, but it is a good time. Like the music is good, the alcohol is good, that kind of shit. All right, I'm just saying, bro.
I know. Okay, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
All you need to do, keep your head on the swivel.
Look,
If there's any Africans around, be like, nah, bro, I'm good. Just nah, bro, I'm good. Nah, bro, I'm good. I'm
If it
good.
seems a little too good, if it seems a little too good to be true, it is.
It is. All right.
I know. This is my second time in Japan. I know.
Okay, good.
I'm just
See, where
telling
we have
you.
the old ladies too. The old ladies are actually the most devious. They're not the ones in the animes,
Babas?
okay? Yeah, the babas are actually the most devious. All right, they're crazy, okay? The animes lied to you. All right, I thought that was some shit. No, the animes lied to you. These babas are fucking moving different, bro.
it's okay.
Moving
I will say
different.
this, though, they do have that. They do have that old lady hunch though. They do have those.
They do have that. Yeah, they have the hunch, and they are hella short, like in the animes. But their mentality completely different, bro. These women are fucking vipers.
I believe
Vipers,
you, Cole.
bro.
Trust me. I'm just going there to play real life Mario Kart and eat food
Bet.
and go to historical landmarks.
Bet.
And get the
Okay.
You're one of those people, huh?
All right.
What's that supposed to mean?
The man,
My
let
life
the
of
man
good.
play
DDT is
Mario
not
Kart,
connected,
man.
right?
No, because the Japanese people don't like the Mario Kart shit.
Oh, I
Really?
bet. But dude, I
Mhm.
have to do it.
They
I
hate
have to
that
do
shit.
it.
Real quick, my man
literally have to
Micro.
stop
Wait, hold up,
traffic and everything.
No, wait.
you know?
Seriously?
Yeah, they hate that shit.
I can believe it.
Wow.
If that was happening here in Los Angeles, I would hate it too. You
Because
would
it's like
be
traffic.
stopping traffic.
It's 100%.
Yeah.
It's 100%.
Not angry. I'm not passport, bro. No, I don't. No, fuck that shit. I'm not trying to find no wife over fucking seas. I'm trying to find them. Like, I need an American woman, but I think they should take the risk and explore a little bit. Okay, that's what I'm trying to say here. I don't think I'm gonna find a wife in fucking like Japan or South Korea or Thailand. No, hell no. Fuck that shit. Fuck that. Hell no. Hell no. Yo, American women are fine, bro. Like, to me, I don't see how you'd ever want to have an American woman. I mean, not have American women or let's say Canadian women. Like someone that's either Canadian or American, I think that's cool with me. You know, Mexican maybe depends. Somebody speak English at least that you can like you talk to and share a lot of hobbies with. Not fucking passport bro shit. Fuck that. Hell no.
We must come to a halt on this.
Where is this now? Oh my! What is this gigantic? Is that Buddha? Wait, what is that?
Thailand. That's in Thailand, dude. That's in.
What the fuck is this?
Like, yeah.
Okay, one. I like you.
Yo, this thing is massive.
It's
Yo,
like a goddess,
okay.
I think it's like a Hindu goddess or something. So it's like
You know, it's like,
Tarot?
it's like you know, it's kind of like when you go to Brazil and you see the Christ the Redeemer.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
you're
yeah. It's like that.
You're still in Brazil, so you know that you're gonna sin. So
Right.
It's like
Absolutely.
it's still Brazil.
Like this is all in
Holy
like
shit.
those pictures of the temples and that's all in Thailand, dude. Like
Okay, actually, I want to see this when I go there,
Shoot,
Thailand.
shoot.
Shit, can we see this
Now I
vibe?
gotta show my pictures in the chat of Thailand. Dang, gotta find
like
those.
you got like it's called like
You were there before. You didn't see this shit?
Red Temple, White Temple.
I didn't go to Chiang
Blue
Mai.
Temple.
I went to Pattaya and Phuket.
You take like a tour from Chiang Mai to like Chiang Rai, which was the old capital, and this is where a bunch of the temples are. And a lot of these temples were actually only built like 30 years ago. They're actually not old. It's just the architecture was made like the architect really like these sort of designs.
Wait,
He's
this
the
thing
one
was
that
made
created-
30 plus years ago, like recently?
Yeah, the
Oh
blue
my
one,
god.
Yeah. Like
Wow.
it's the same
Wow.
architect.
Fuck,
It's the same guy who built the white one that I showed you at the top. It's the same guy like that built these. Like he's the one
Holy
that designed
shit.
these.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Yo,
Yo,
dude,
okay.
Thailand's a fucking dope country.
I actually want to
Is
see
that
this.
70
Well, no, this is.
Going
This
there
is-
just for like a
But,
fun
like,
Is that
oh,
zero sugar?
great.
Is that
Oh,
zero
you
sugar
also-
Schweppes?
Yeah. Also, yeah. So like this was like a menu, like because we were comparing prices. So basically, it's like a large beer is like $2 USD or like $1.50 USD.
Yep,
I don't know.
One
what it
beer is
exactly.
$2?
Yeah, something like that.
bro.
And it's like
I'm going into Thai- I'm going-
and
I'm going
to Thailand.
the large bottles. I don't know what it is in gallons and that. I'm just using our measurements, but
I
a
hope
large
that Trump.
bottle's like
I
700
really do hope that Trump is going to fuck up the economy more, so we can have the dollar still be strong, so we can go overseas. Because I don't want the dollar to be weak as fuck. I want to be strong,
Oh,
maintain strength, baby.
But Cole, you gotta make sure that if you
bro.
go eat, you gotta find the local places. Like because
He's
I
right.
actually traveled with my old man. My old man's like, fuck it, I only rent a place. I'm gonna leave my place, be homeless when I get back home, and fucking travel with you and that. He managed to sort himself out. But like we went to Chiang Mai and we went across the road over like a small bridge where there's like a river dam. And we went left. You had things that were like food was like 150 baht, something like that, which was like $5 or something. But then you chuck a right, you go down a couple of streets, and there's like a granny and an old family, and it's the same food but even better quality, and it's like a third,
Cheaper.
if not a quarter of the price. Like we were spending like
No,
$10,
Omega.
and we had like
Omega,
we
you
had,
can
like,
eat at
4
the street.
beers.
You can eat at the street vendors too.
Oh yeah, the street vendors are
when I
good.
was in Pattaya,
Yeah, the
Yeah,
street
dude,
vendors
it
are
was
good
on-
too. I wouldn't trust the chicken though.
Cold.
When they do like
Hold up,
chicken
what?
fried stuff, don't trust it.
I was
'cause
fine though.
They
I was
sit-
I would just say
fine.
this:
You know what's
just eat some shitty food like a week before or like 2 weeks before. You'll be good.
No,
Good.
no, no, no. You don't need to do that. Vibe. What you guys need to do is, I forget what it's called. It's like this black like powdered.
No
pill
freaking.
with
I have
black
not been to the
charcoal.
Grand Canyon.
You
No.
need to take black charcoal.
I've been to
every day.
the
take black charcoal every day. I did that. I was perfectly fine.
that one pyramid in Memphis. I've been there, but I've never been. I've never
I
to the Grand
didn't-
Canyon.
Yeah, I didn't have any like real. The only issue I had whenever it
Yeah.
came to food was like there was, and you'll see them. They have like these market kind of stall things, like a hot dog stand, I guess, for the UK, like US.
Oh,
side.
those. Yeah.
But
yeah,
the-
yeah.
it's like fried chicken, don't trust it because that shit
You had a
sits out
problem with
there
that?
probably for days, and like
You
they're
had a
big.
problem
I
with
trust.
that?
I
I was
trust him.
like,
I trust
I was
him.
like, fuck it, I have.
Okay, wait, hold on. So real quick, I do need to head on a bit. So
Bro, I didn't have any
wait.
problem.
So I do want to get one donation. Something about One Piece real quick. Seems like we're veering off the wrong track. Obviously, I think it's more of a Harry Potter Horcrux. There are 3 levels of contracts. I doubt they differ much. Any thoughts on that, real quick, before I head out?
In terms of what, like strength level or like
No, in terms of the how the packs work, and then how their Horcruxes, like let's say with Voldemort type shit with Emu, and so they do a rebound effect on Emu once they're destroyed. So basically, a Holy Knight that's let's say at the Depths Covenant, they are a Horcrux in a way.
That makes sense. We mentioned that earlier that every time a contract breaks, that's not by Emu's own hands. It's like a permanent damage to Emu.
Right.
And then like Emu's becoming weaker and weaker each time. I don't mean like in terms of like overall output of damage, but like becoming weaker is like more susceptible to permanently getting taken out.
Yeah. Maybe not permanently though, but like at least they do get weaker for a period of time. Yeah. Which I think is an opportunity that someone like BB won't miss. That's what I think, at least.
Because like the whole thing with the Horcrux was that like it wasn't as if like Voldemort's power was like becoming weaker. It's just that now he has like 7 ways. He has, as soon as they die, he's now able to die like in a more traditional sense.
Yeah. Exactly.
Interesting.
Okay.
Yeah,
so on that
okay,
note, we're gonna be exploring. Okay, but we want to go to Europe too. But I don't know Europe. All right, either way, at least not anytime soon. I think. Yeah. All right,
I want to go to Spain so badly.
I do too.
There are some really underrated
All of
countries
Madrid.
that I've been to that I think you would actually enjoy.
Amen to that. All right, so lads, ladies, I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow for some more streams. Tomorrow before I stream on Patreon, I'll probably do some Rivals / read-through type stuff over there. So I'm see you guys for Deadpool tomorrow. Okay. All right. Be easy. Okay, so that's it. That's the Patreon stream. We got some stuff. We got some good conversations, I think, and then we also talked about Sanji, the mutation. The Trevenant shit's great, actually. I love the Trevenant. Where's Urouge? He's nowhere. Urouge will probably have the next arc, but whatever that arc's gonna be, probably won't be anywhere near as long as you think it is. Most likely. I just feel like right now Urouge is a character that doesn't matter in the story. Shit, he never mattered in a long time, honestly. But Urouge is a character that Oda has probably no plans for right now in the immediate future, because right now Bonnie's she's such a prevalent supernova because of her ties to the Nika that I just don't see. I don't see Oda really going crazy with any character but her for a while. But okay, that's it. You try to read my stuff. I did. I'm pretty sure I did, dude. I'm pretty sure I did. Where is it? Oh no, never mind. You just did it 3 minutes ago. Cole, I think it would be cool if Gabon he senses no haki from Sanji. He doesn't know he always using option haki canceling, like his Conqueror's haki is divisible. Interesting. Hold on. Let me read it one more time. So you're saying that Gabon can't sense any haki from Sanji. So he doesn't know that he's always using observation to cancel out his own sensing. So his haki is like invisible. Interesting idea. Ooh. Well, whatever it is, it should be different in some way that allow him to actually do damage to an immortal. But I see you saying that. Actually, that's very unique. That's very unique. I do like that. Cole, I think there's a good chance for Loki to join the crew. If you think about it in terms of Blackbeard's crew, Loki could be the Aokiji counterpart. Yeah, that I got that earlier two hours ago. Okay, all right, that's it. We are done, though. Okay, that one I do like, though. I do like that one. Yeah, no, today no Rivals. I'm gonna do that tomorrow, actually, because I do need to head out today, and I do need to do some other video work too before I go. So again, today no Rivals, because it won't be a long, meaningful stream. I think for Rivals today if I try to do it now. I'm gonna try to do that tomorrow. For a while. At least like 2 or 3 or 4 hours. Yeah. All right. So that's it. Oh no, 3 or 4 hours. I mean, will Sanji or Zoro ever gain option killing and like Shanks? No, I think they'll never have that, because I think that's only reserved for like Luffy in the future. That should be like the pinnacle haki type stuff. I think Luffy would be on that level, but never Zoro or Sanji. No, because if you follow the tropes about those three, Zoro has, and technically it should matter, right? But Zoro has the affinity for armament, Sanji observation, and Luffy for conquerors. That should matter in the grand scheme of the story, because what's the point of having affinities for hockey types if those don't showcase themselves in certain ways, right? So that's why I feel like that should be showcased at the end of the story, where even though they can all utilize, all three types of hockey, it's very obvious that Luffy's is specialized at conquerors hockey, where he's insane and he's able to cancel out things, so on and so forth. Zoro should be armament focused and Sanji should be observation focused. But we'll have to wait and see if Oda actually cares about that moving forward. So on that note, everyone, take care, stay safe, peace the fuck out. Until next time. We're gonna try to do Couch number 8, and we have a break next week. So I'll see if I can do something for One Piece next week. Maybe do top 30 all time, or I'll try to do, let's say, for the content creators if I can, top 30. We'll see. All right, everyone, take care, stay safe, peace out. Usopp, yeah, of course. Listen, Shinny, yes, Usopp was getting his moment. Well, the arc, we just got the real time after 20 chapters. It's been 8 months without any real time. He loves his moment. Okay, Jesus, you guys. Why would you ever doubt Usopp on Elbaf? That's crazy work. Peace out, stay safe, have a nice one. Have their waifus? It's not a bad one.